Hey everyone. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Happy Thursday. We are so close to 4th of July. Feel like the summer is going to fly by as quick as the roach ran across her chest. Blink and it'll be gone. Good morning. Good morning. I can't stand when people drive by. I see all of you. Hello. What an eventful past 2 days. I'm so sorry that I haven't gotten live. It is so dang hot. Are you guys all experiencing a heat wave where you are? It's like in the hundreds. Tutti fruity. Good morning, Lar Lulu. Yeah, no cars allowed. Good morning, sweetie cake on the kick side. Yeah, it's unbelievably hot. If you have a asshole neighbor like I do that leaves their pet out all day, if you have elderly neighbors, check on them. If you yourself have pets that go outside, remember how hot it is. Make it limited. Yeah, why not 49ers? It's certainly in the hundreds. I actually had a heat advisor come across my phone. 113 yesterday. Holy golly. Hey, Demos. That is literally crazy. Oh, let me grab my thing. I forgot. Yeah, this weather has been. I mean, I'm not really going to complain. Well, I'm fortunate, right? Because I get to enjoy it poolside or beachside or lakeside. But I do love, and have always loved the hot weather. I don't, however, like when it gets dangerous. There are so many homeless people, homeless kids, just people suffering out in this weather. And for that, I feel bad. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. Good morning, Tammy. No, Florida is being Florida. Poor pets. Remember, some dogs have a winter coat. Yeah. Heat warning since Monday morning. Italy, the traffic lights are literally melting. I heard people are like dropping dead. Is that true? From the heat there? Traffic lights are literally melting. That is insanity. Good morning, Java. Inquisitive. Mama. Purple Dragon. Yeah, I keep having trouble on Kick as well. Carrie, mom of six, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months and one more month. Good morning, the one that got away. 3 duds. Phonics. What did you say, Lacey? I never knew across the pond didn't have AC. Wait, they don't? I thought they did. Good morning, Emma. Yeah, Kick has been terrible the past 3 days with kicking us off and all. Overseas, some places are unusual to have AC. I did not know that. Wow. Hey, Poetic. Medical examiner had to turn away bodies in France. There's just too many. That is so sad. I didn't know they didn't have AC. I mean, well, you know, we are very, very fortunate here in the States, and oftentimes we forget that. Candy Wrapper with the 15 months says, good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Candy Wrapper. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Sofa. My mom's getting a lot of shit out here, I'll tell you. Damn it, Donna, with the year already. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Donna. That is amazing. You had a small tornado in a large city in Winnipeg. It destroyed a house. Likely would not have been rated a tornado if it wasn't for the house. Huh. hotels and businesses have AC, but like residents don't. That's really crazy. You know what, Garrett? I do that. You can also put you can put a bowl of like ice water. You can do that as well. Yeah, it's supposed to feel like 104 today. Oh, guess what I got the other day? I have to upload the video. I got a video of an eagle flying like ahead. It was just flying around in circles. Pretty dang cool. Monica became a YouTube member. Welcome, Monica. Hey, it's me, Barb. Very cold, windy here, 9 degrees Celsius. Australia down the bottom on coast wind. Oof. Kathy with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Kathy. James Steele says, what do Florida poachers drink? Gator aid. Ah, that's actually good, James. That's good. Thank you so much, Kathy, for the gifted. Speaking of gifted, we're going to get into all of the grifted. And we're going to go over the way these people literally I have never seen people who so blatantly grift and then brag about all they have. I'm shocked at this point that there's anybody that sends a penny to these people. From Craig bragging about how much money he has and he can afford this and he can afford that, to having the latest $2,000 phone in his pocket, to now asking for people to pay for a PlayStation 5 after they bought two, not one, but two brand new Switch 2s that they themselves admit never get played. We're going to buy a whole entire PlayStation 5 when the other gaming systems don't even get touched, all because there's one game that you have to have a PlayStation for? I have never heard no shit like it, I'll tell you. Well, why would he, face of America? Why would he when, he can do exactly what Brittany had him do last night, which is ask the audience. All right, there's my kick friends. Hey, friends. We got to put the ring back up. All right. This way I don't miss a thing. Sly, thank you for being number 180. If you haven't, please take a moment to smash that thumbs up. And she missed her son's. Well, all right. Well, that's a lie. And we're going to get into that as well. Okay. We're going to get into all of it. Because she mentioned weeks prior to that boy's birthday, because she heard Jason say it, that she was going to take her son to go see the Mario movie. Okay. And Brittany said that's what she's going to do for him for his birthday. But don't forget, she never did that. But she also did say they were out on a shopping spree. And we have that. And we have all of it because Brittany is a pathological liar. And the year before that, he got a multi-$1,000 computer, Brittany says, Craig says. All of a sudden this year, they can't afford anything? I mean, come on. It's my birthday on July 4th. I'm going to go for a trip to see family in Chile. Yeah, or just tip your favorite creator. Well, I hope you get the trip. Thank you, Purple, for being a member for 18 months. Happy birthday to you. My grandma's birthday is July 4th, and my daughter's is July 8th. Angel Chips, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Once in the chat, if you guys remember, Brittany stating they were out shopping. Because all he ever wanted for his birthday was a shopping spree. Anybody literally said all he's ever wanted for his birthday is a shopping spree? You took him on a shopping spree the year before. Because, of course, she had to jump on YouTube and get involved in drama while supposedly out shopping for the boy's birthday. And he, like I said, got a couple, Craig's words, multi-thousand computer. BCTV, a different videographer with. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome. Brandy Wine with the 19 months. Thank you so much, Brandy. Look at all the ones. You guys don't forget. And either do I. It's unbelievable. Or why doesn't she? Oh, is it Italy? Birthday twins. Why doesn't she use that Best Buy? Why not use that Best Buy credit card? You know, the one they used that one time if they're having a lawyer fund when they went on this giant electronic shopping spree. Sure you all recall that as well. Kim, thank you so much for being a member for a year. Craig got the latest flip phone, the one that flips open and it's like the size of a tablet. Yes, Craig got himself a $2,000 phone. Yes, sure did. And before anybody says, well, you can pay monthly on that. Yeah, they can use that same credit card and pay monthly on a PlayStation 5. Again, a PlayStation 5 for one video game. Because there's this one game that you have. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous when you beg for a Switch and then you beg for a Switch 2 and then you beg for a second Switch 2 and then you come out here and you admit they don't touch or play with any of it. Just the other day, her and Craig had a whole dialogue together about what are they going to get them for Christmas? They don't want for nothing. They got everything. And then Brittany's like, oh, maybe, and Craig's like, a PlayStation 5. Brittany's like, yeah. And Craig's like, but they got the Switch. Brittany's like, I spent $600 on that. They don't even play with it. You spent $600 on that? You had a GoFundMe. You had a fundraiser. You asked your audience for a couple $1,000s for Christmas. I don't think you paid for. I couldn't fathom, first off, ever asking for 1,200. What I forget exactly how much she asked for, but I know it was a lot. And yet you spent 600 of it on one gift. I don't know. I grew up and I raised mine in a way of if you can't afford it, you don't get it type of attitude. And I would never get my kids a gaming computer for a birthday or, their birthdays aren't meant to get your kids the hottest, latest, whatever, especially if you're on here asking people to pay for formula and diapers. It just blows my mind that this is the way these people live. This is the way they operate. If you can't afford an air conditioner, but you can afford the latest Switch, it is so irresponsible. BVSM with the 23 months, nearly 2 years. Woohoo. Love you, GW. You're my fave. Thank you so much, BVSM. That is really so sweet of you. It is wash, rinse, repeat. It really is. But here's the thing, they can afford it. Because we've all heard Craig brag about the amount of money he has several times now. Several times now, Craig has come on here and openly bragged about all of his money and how he can afford a lawyer and lawyers are cheap and, he's got a pocket full of money and all the things in between. You know what? Here's one. Because while Brittany may hide and delete her videos, a lot of them remain. I mean, my son just turned 14. You don't think how many of your kids would love a PlayStation 5 or a new trampoline or the latest gaming systems? And, how about a gaming computer? Hell, I'd love a gaming computer. You know what I mean? Like whose kids don't want these extravagant things? But if you can't afford them, you can't afford them. And I'll tell you what, all the money in the world cannot replace the memories. There has not been a single birthday of either of my children or anybody that I love, friends and family included, where 5 minutes before it, I'm thinking about what I'm going to get them. I've always, the memories are what makes it. Just having the balloons set up when they come in and the table and, the birthday banner and all of that you can do for just under a couple bucks. And it will give the best memories they'll ever have. Angel Sleuths with the 23 months, almost 2 years. Granny is awesome. Thank you, Angel Sleuth. Angel says they have never had to earn their money, so they have zero respect for money or items, and the kids break shit. They just get a new, better item. No respect for anything or anyone. It just blows my mind. Right. These days aren't surprising dates, right? I mean, think about it this way. She planned a baby, came on here and dropped a couple grand baby registry, which, so what, right? The baby got what the baby needed, except for they asked for double and triple of things so they could supply others' houses as well. Then they come on here with their hands out for diapers. Even Craig said, we got enough shit. We got a pile of shit. And Brittany's like, well, we don't have but one pack of diapers. Then they're asking for people to pay for the formula. But you planned this baby. You should have had all of your ducks in a row. And honestly, when she said that, well, we'll get into that. Let's play this really quick, and then we'll get into that.
Mr. Puddin, thank you so much, baby daddy, for the $10. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm not even sure who that is, but Mr. and Mrs. Puddin are they joke around with us.
But my point is, like, I don't even think it's that we're that good looking or intelligent. It's just that we're happy, we're laughing, we're having fun, and they're miserable fucking Karens, bro. They're sitting there witching, thinking day in, day out, waking up, thinking about, I'm so mad that they're happy and I'm not, you know?
Yeah, that's what we're all thinking. You got us. Caught us every day. Busted.
And the sad thing is, most of these people have got houses. They're all their bills are paid. You've got food, clothes. You've got everything you need.
And that right there, I want you all to listen to what he just said and let that sink in. He thinks most of the people that watch them, their houses are paid off. They got food. They got clothes. They got everything they need. This way, they don't feel bad when they turn around and they grift from them. Listen to what he just said, because that's the way they think. But you know what the truth is? That's the way they live. They have 2 houses that are paid off. They have a moderator that sends them monthly groceries. They don't have bills, okay? That's the way they fucking live.
People have got houses, mad that they're happy and I'm not, you know? And the sad thing is, most of these people have got houses. They're all their bills are paid. You've got food, clothes. You've got everything you need. But you're still sitting there fucking miserable as fuck.
71.
Notice what he didn't bring up is they got happy, healthy children or family and friends, good health.
And hey, girl. See, this is
I got a lawyer.
This makes my night right here, though. It's like seeing people coming in that I haven't seen in forever.
You haven't seen them again since.
People come in that don't even like us, coming in and saying, hey, you know, congratulations.
Y'all fucking with me this time because y'all kept fucking with her. And she had to get donations to pay for a lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer.
You heard it, folks. That's right. You heard them.
She had to get donations to pay for a lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna her. And she had to get donations to pay for a lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer.
So why aren't you supplying your baby's needs? Why aren't you supplying your son's birthday gifts or Christmases? Why aren't you? And listen, that's not the one time he said that. I could play about 5 more clips of him making a similar statement about how much money he has. No, he's not drunk in this. He's not drunk. No, this is what Craig says a lot. He says this often. And I often wonder why people don't listen more closely or why they don't say to Brittany, well, wait a minute, Brittany. You said GW. You said Granny hacked Craig's bank account because she knew how much money was in it. But Craig's the one that said he had over 25 grand sitting in a bank account. If that were untrue, you wouldn't have thought I hacked his bank account. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm trying to think of this. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, there's several where this came from.
And then pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer.
Now, Brittany told him to be quiet.
She had to get donations to pay for a lawyer. I got a pocket full of money, and I'm gonna have a lawyer. And then I'll stop.
We said
I'll stop. There it is. I'll stop because you're ruining my grift, Craig. I'll stop.
ain't gonna talk on that.
So I'm just saying, like, watch what happens this time, because now you fuck with me. I'll pay my lawyer.
Oh, wait a minute.
We got this.
Watch what happens this time, because now you fuck with me. I'll pay my lawyer bills.
We got this.
Not that you didn't pay yours, but
I'll pay my lawyer bills. Meanwhile, Brittany goes and gets a public defender for her criminal case. I got a pocket full of money. That's what he said, Red Flash, and there's many more of them. But, you know, now he says if you can just give a couple $100. I'm sure many of you heard this last night. I did not. I woke up to it today. So I am going to... What the heck? Here we go. Good morning, No Colt. Let's hear it.
Happy early birthday to your baby. Yes, tomorrow is my Christian.
Now, don't forget, it took a commenter to remind her.
By the way, happy early birthday to your baby. Yes, tomorrow is my Christian's birthday, y'all. My baby will be 11 years old in an hour. No, in 5 minutes.
So 11-year-old is, our kids are always our babies and all that. But here we go again, right? They're not littles. They're not tiny little boys. They're preteens. They're on the cuff of being teenagers, matter of fact. But it's so good that a subscriber reminded her of such. Probably so. If I was thinking the same thing. Wait till you hear it.
Baby will be 11 years old. He's sound asleep, but it is his birthday tomorrow, and I just cannot even believe it.
He ain't even asked for anything other than
he has
a Nintendo.
He hasn't even asked for anything. Hey, beats him. We know damn well she then gave him the look. Okay. Never mind. I'm not even going to say it. I'm just going to play.
Not even believe it.
He ain't even asked for anything other than
he has
a Nintendo or
he wants a PlayStation
5,
and that's he's gonna have to wait till Christmas on that one.
I hope they still like $500.
No, not quite that, but he wants it because
when I was a kid, they tell you like
I don't know. Most families, if a kid, even for Christmas, gets a gift that large, it's like all they get, right? Not these two, who admittedly state they've have 2 years worth of birthday and Christmas gifts unopened, sitting in another room in the closet.
Birthdays price ranges within a couple $100, maybe. You know. Yeah.
Did any of you grow up with your birthday price range being within a couple $100? I never. I mean, I certainly haven't, and I haven't raised my kids to think that way either. A couple $100 birthday gifts? No. Birthday gift is like $40-$50 tops, right? With us, we usually go somewhere they've been wanting to go. You know, the movies, like you promised, Brittany, several times now, or if they want to go to an arcade or, something like that. Matter of fact, when they were younger, we used to do... you can decide if you want, a birthday party or if you want like a bigger gift. It was a choice, but it was still never, $600 item. We always do. You get to pick the dinner for that night. It's just incredible to me that these people who are constantly crying that they need money. Brittany just did the whole trampoline thing, the car tag thing. She's always asking for gas money. Yet they can buy the latest and the nicest electronics. They can do the once. They can afford the once. She ended a stream after dry begging for help with a bill, stating she has to go pick the boys up their pizzas. Each of these boys, by the way she phrased it, get their own pizza. I just have never, I've never experienced anything like these two. And it blows my mind that anybody anywhere gives anything at all to them. I mean, this is the person who got an accidental grocery order that belonged to her moderator because the mod's so used to sending groceries to them and complained. Okay. I just it surpasses my brain. I can't understand it.
Yeah.
And if you want something bigger than that, you got to wait till Christmas.
He wants a.
But that's the only thing he doesn't have. That's why he's wanting that.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he doesn't have. Let that sink in. They got the Switch 1, they got the Switch 2, they got the other PlayStations, they got the iPhones, they got the gaming computer. The only thing he doesn't have is a PlayStation 5, and that's why he wants it. So you are teaching your kids the same way you two think, which is gluttony. Just accumulate all the things because you can. If you have one gaming system, you have them all. Okay? That there's no reason whatsoever. Most kids either have a PlayStation or they have an Xbox or they have a Switch. Most kids don't have one of each electronic. But again, the people that are constantly needing your financial help, they have one of everything. One of everything. What blows my mind is that you come every day. That's what blows my mind, Tandy, is that you come every day. Good morning. Good, how are you? Yeah. Yeah. Any plans for the 4th? You have any plans for the 4th? Okay. Yeah. Good. Good for you. Yeah. You know, fun times. Got to do it. All right. I'll see you later. That's my elderly neighbor down here, and he just adores me. He's so sweet. Love that guy. Listen, you could surmise me to just that, Tandy. That's fine. You can do that all you want. But until you've had somebody like the woman I'm speaking about cost you, and I can't even tell you the price because one, is not over. Two, there's two of them. So I'd have to literally combine both of them. But until you've had somebody cost you, and I'll go lower. I'll say over $80,000. You will never understand the anger I have when I sit here and I hear her saying how, oh, well, her kid wants this or her kid wants that, or, we do this or we do that, when some of us don't get to do that. And it's because of the likes of her. Okay. It is infuriating. It is unbelievable to think somebody can wake up one day, put an entire filing of lies, and you still have to pay all the money to fight those lies in a courtroom. It infuriates me that she sits over there and talks about buying her kid the latest Switch when she turns around and says she can't afford formula and diapers. You have no idea. You have no idea what it's like to listen to this bitch sit over there and act like she's in some type of financial strain when she's not. She's simply not. And she's never been. And it's the way she's always been. I saw the comment and it really pissed me off because it was a fucking lie. And the commenter said that I paid off my daughter's college in full. That I came on here and said I paid off my daughter's college in full. First off, that is the most asinine thing I ever heard. Because there's no way on God's green earth I'd be able to do that. Even if you added up, which these people like to do, the give, send, go, it wouldn't be able to cover a college tuition. It was not enough to cover 2 litigations. It helped. And I'm not saying that. And this is why I hate even addressing it, because I don't want to sound like I'm ungrateful, because I'm extremely grateful. I'm so, I can't even express how grateful I am for all the help you've all given. Which Tammy's in here? Because get her the fuck out. I have never said that because it's simply not true. Tammy, are you trying to say surmise is not a word? Because it absolutely is. You people look for the dumbest things to nitpick on, and you're wrong about it. You're absolutely wrong. But you're always wrong, aren't you? It's funny because when these people need a crying shoulder to lean on, right? You people crack me up. Anyway, I've never stated that because it's simply not true. And I would have no reason to ever say that. There's these things called student loans, there's grant, and then most importantly, there's debt. I agree, people. I mean, Newfie, some people. I absolutely agree. Right, they make it up like surmise isn't a word. Okay. Do you feel better about yourself? I'd be so embarrassed if I try making fun of somebody by saying a word isn't a word when it absolutely was a word. Like I just hide in shame as you should. Yeah, not darling Tammy. Let's just go ahead and fix this. Yeah, I surmise Tammy is a dumbass. I surmise she doesn't understand what that means, so she'll be all right. Uh, I don't even see the dumbass. Get her out of here, Gary. You know, Gary doesn't know how to work a wrench. Somebody that knows how to block, just block them. Hey, PJ's wish. Sorry. If you have me blocked in my own chat, just get out. It's that easy. Hey, Tammy Lynn. Look, all the good Tammys are coming out to say, I'm here, and it's not me. Yeah, we keep Gary for his good looks and dad jokes. Probably K-Mash. Probably. I don't see them either. Anyway, let's finish this off. We'll get back to that.
He wants to,
But
yeah.
And if you want something bigger than that, you got to wait till Christmas.
He wants
But that's the only thing he doesn't have. That's why he's wanting that.
Yeah, he wants the PlayStation because the PlayStation 5 because there's a game that's going to come out and you can it's not PC. You can't play it on PC. They don't have that option.
All right. So he wants it because there's one game that's going to come out and it's not on PC, right? But they have the Switches and they have the Xboxes and they have everything else except for the PS5. Oh, Innovator says the game to be on PS5 and not on PC at launch is almost certainly Grand Theft Auto, with, of course, M rating for 17 plus with violence, language, drugs, and all the typical GTA. Well, there you have it. More than likely. B Fancy, I surmise you are my fave granny on these streets. There's my favorite B. Good morning to you. Oh, on the kick side. All right. My dad's fave should be on it. If my daughter hit someone with a phone, put holes in walls, called me fat, threw stuff at windows she wouldn't have gotten shit by 8, my daughter had chores. Grammy H, thank you for the full send. Thank you so much. So I'm not gonna lie, my kids don't necessarily have chores, right? But they help out. They do, vacuum, dishes, all of that stuff. Each of them do their own laundry. I'm embarrassed to admit I literally taught my son how to do his own laundry at 13. Should have done it earlier, whatever. But I'll tell you what, my son cooked dinner the other night. And maybe it's because, I don't know, he's my baby, right? He's the youngest, he's my boy, all of that. Literally was shocked at what a good dinner this kid made. Shocked that this kid could cook so dang well. Like, so proud of him. It was absolutely delicious. He did the potatoes, the veggies, all of it. Chicken. I mean, it was so good. I was so proud of him. With how proud I am of my kids, how well behaved they are, the accomplishments my daughter and the steps she's taken to start her life off on the right track and all of that, I still could not ever buy them a $600 gift for their birthdays. I just don't even know in what world, especially if they admittedly had other gaming devices they don't even touch. How many times have you heard Brittany and Craig come on this internet and name off and list off all the expensive gifts their kids have that they don't play with? They've mentioned they have the dirt bikes and the four-wheelers and this and that, and they don't even touch it. All of it's collecting dust. And, who recalls Brittany saying that she has to donate the Switch 1 because they don't even touch it. They don't even play with it. So what do? You buy a Switch 2? I mean, who does this? And if he so badly wants a PlayStation 5, then sell the other gaming devices and get one. It just baffles me, truly, because they know they can do exactly what she did last night. And to be honest, I'd be shocked if it's even a child that wants it and not Craig.
So he wants the PS5 for that. So, and maybe at Christmas, but like you said, not birthday.
It says they're still around $500.
Yeah, he can, maybe at Christmas, that'll be something.
Unless y'all want to throw a couple hundred towards it.
Yeah,
we can finish the rest.
Thank you.
Unless y'all want to throw a couple hundred towards it. So when Christmas time comes, save this clip. And everybody remember that come Christmas, Brittany's going to buy her kids a $500 gaming system. That's what I meant. Empty trash, hell with dishwasher. Right. Shelby, absolutely agree. Good on you. Right, let's play that clip next, Stephanie. Of Craig bragging he has over $25K in his bank account. How about when Craig said to Brittany, can you go out tomorrow and buy me a computer? I'll give you my credit card. So you have enough money to go out and buy yourself a computer. You had enough money to go buy your kid for his birthday, a computer. You have enough money to take your kids on shopping sprees every birthday. And again, she knows these days are coming. Now, this next part really got me, and we're going to have a whole discussion on it.
Thank you so much, everybody, for the birthday wishes. That truly means a lot to me. I'll let him know
I feel
when
like
he wakes up tomorrow.
He should just get picked, like, a game or two of Steam.
Well, I mean, you have to tell him and ask him what he.
Now, listen to what he just said there, okay? First off, it is technically the boy's birthday. They don't know what they're giving him, but listen to what he says.
A game or two of Steam.
Well, I mean, you have to tell him and ask him what.
And keep it around a couple $100. And keep it around a couple $100. So they can still afford that. He must have been being what Brittany likes to call facetious. Isn't this the same lady that just asked for money for diapers and formula? For help paying a bill?
Ask him what
I
he
think
wants.
like that's the kind of birthdays I used to.
Well, the last 3 years they have went on shopping sprees, but
all right, let that sink in because I got a clip that says otherwise. The last 3 years they've gone on shopping sprees. I'm pretty sure we just had a recent discussion about this because Brittany stated all he wanted for his birthday was to go on a shopping spree, but we wasn't able to do it. Now we find out the last 3 years they've gone on shopping sprees. How many of you can take your kids on a shopping spree for their birthday? Because this is the same woman that will come back on here and ask for gas money and ask for formula and ask for diapers and act like they can't afford nothing. She has a moderator that's spending money monthly to send them groceries. Every year after my daughter went to bed, as soon as we knew she was sleeping, we decorated her favorite theme so we could see that smile when she saw the dining room the next day. That's what I'm saying, Shelby Lynn. You can do that for under $20. Just have it set up so that they feel special when they wake up. Are you kidding, DD? Nope. Because they got money. They just like to pretend they don't.
We didn't do that this year because I went into labor.
When I was his age, they gave
With
me like
Neil.
a boombox and like 2 CDs, and that was your birthday.
Yeah.
That's the way it still is, Craig. For normal people that work 9 to 5 and they have to pay a mortgage, excuse me, pay a mortgage or pay rent, and they have other, adult bills, that's what it's still like. Only in your delusional little world where you guys can buy the latest $2,000 phone is it not like that. I've never witnessed people who brag about all the things they have, yet constantly have their hands out like they're poor. I've never, ever witnessed anything like this. Now, she goes on, she says that, right? You heard her say that. They didn't celebrate his birthday this year because she was in labor. Yet it was a week or two prior to labor. You stated you were going to take him to see the movie for his birthday. He was so excited. He wanted to see the movie. You didn't even have, you came right back to YouTube. You were able to come right back to YouTube and go to YouTube drama, but you weren't able in all those weeks that the baby wasn't home to celebrate this boy's birthday. Really? You didn't have a cake and get them I don't know, a Steam game like you can do virtually. So this poor little boy had a birthday. His birthday was just forgotten about because you went into labor days later. You managed to come right back to YouTube drama. You couldn't come home and celebrate his birthday. Already said his one fear is he'll be forgotten. Right, that's what I'm saying, Bex. You didn't know his birthday was coming up and that you were 9 months pregnant. You didn't know there was a chance that you would go into labor, so you planned his birthday in advance. Nothing at all. What a shitty, selfish mother. I agree, Brenda. I agree.
They gave
With
me like
Neil.
a boombox and like 2 CDs, and that was your birthday.
Yeah. I went into labor.
And I felt like, oh yeah.
So this year, this particular birthday for Christian, I kind of have.
If you mix up birthdays with Christmas, there's an issue.
Yeah.
So this year, this particular birthday for Christian, I kind of have to make it up to
$500.
Neil too, because
So now that child doesn't get to feel special on his birthday because you skipped the other one's birthday because you're too selfish. Again, instead of coming back to YouTube drama and live stream it 2-3 times a day, you certainly could have taken a few minutes aside to celebrate that boy. You could have celebrated him before. You should have celebrated him before you went into labor. You went into labor 2 days after his birthday. You could have celebrated his birthday the weekend before. Known there was a chance you would go into labor. You could have celebrated the day of. You weren't in labor. You could have celebrated the 4 or 5 weeks that the baby wasn't home. They already said their biggest, I just don't want to be forgotten. Are you excited about the baby? Yeah. If you don't forget about us. And now you have 2 boys who admittedly beat the shit out of each other. You're going to have them fighting over their birthday attention.
Didn't go do, what we usually do something. We didn't get to go.
You didn't go to the movies like you promised 2-3 weeks in advance.
We didn't go do,
What's Craig saying?
Neil too. For Christian, I kind of have to make it up to
$500.
Neil too, because
Craig's still in the background talking about $500 is a lot.
I kind of have to make it up to
$500.
Neil too, because we didn't go do.
$500 is a lot, he's in the background saying. It's a fucking house payment. That damn near. That's what he's saying in the background. He's still trying for that PlayStation 5.
What we usually do something. We didn't get to go do anything this time because I was in the hospital.
But you weren't. You weren't in the hospital. You went in the hospital 2 days after his birthday. You weren't in the hospital. Like I said, you weren't in the hospital for the weekend prior or the weekend prior to that. You knew you were 9 months pregnant. This is just gross. But this is who and what Brittany are, right? They never plan for anything. They never have their responsibilities lined up. Ever.
And into labor. So, because Neil's birthday is like 2 days before Emmy's. Okay.
Oh, great. So everybody can get to know about that every year. Now I'm going to play this for you guys because I think this is pretty important. All right, don't forget this. While they're acting like they can't get their kids anything for their birthdays.
Even Eminem wanted her for a while, remember?
I'm sure. All right, y'all, I'm coming.
I'm coming back. He liked Rihanna.
Oh, he said him and Mariah had a. He said him and Mariah had a relationship, and she denied it. I bet you they did.
Yeah.
I bet you, he didn't have no reason to lie about that.
He likes them light skinned girls.
That's like.
Never mind. Let's switch the video.
And not only that, I didn't do a giveaway at Christmas time because.
Oh, hold on a minute. I missed these. I'm so sorry. Jeep Babe coming through with the 12 months. Been in bushes for years. Only channel I pay for. Jeep Babe, that is really so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Sam Sleuthin became a member. Thank you, Sam. Welcome. All right. Let's hear it, folks.
I couldn't. And not only that, I didn't do a giveaway at Christmas time because I couldn't. I had to have help myself this year. So.
Okay. So Brittany had to have help herself this year for Christmas, yet admittedly bought her kid a $600 gaming device. This is also the person that stated that for the past 3 years, her kids have gone on shopping sprees for their birthdays. Again, who the fuck can afford to take their kids on a shopping spree? Right, she's asked every year, but you know.
I mean, I don't know. Damn it, I muted myself. Moon, you didn't sound like a psycho. I don't know where that come from. Like, I was disappointed to say like Legally Blonde.
Let me find. Put another one in there. Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. Especially all of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that
Craig says they get whatever they want.
they have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're right. Astro. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like there's from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're right.
So they have birthday and Christmas gifts sitting in there from 2 years ago that they haven't even opened. Yet a week before Christmas, she drops a fundraiser every year and acts like her kids won't have shit if y'all don't give to them. Me and my saint, welcome back. Nancy Verona, thank you so much for the gifted. Yep, you've heard it right, folks. You heard it right.
Astro, it's not my moment. This is Brittany's moment.
Was all they want to do too.
Put another one in there. Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. Especially all of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're right. Astro, it's not my moment. This is Brittany's moment.
All they want to do is play Roblox and video games.
Yep. Now, what we should do is bust out the clip that I believe Jay had grabbed of Brittany out on this shopping spree for the one's birthday where she had to stop the shopping trip to jump online. Unbelievable. TK, thank you for hitting that thumbs up. Good morning. No, but here's the thing, my dad's fave. Should it be? I'm sorry, Dr. Snowflake. Should it even be a grift? I mean, a flex when you're grifting? Remember, Craig said Mostly everybody watching has paid off houses. They have food, they have clothes, they have everything they need. Meanwhile, they're the only ones that were handed 2 homes. Like, unbelievable. But there's more, so hold on. Oh, wait. Not this one. Although that's a great one, too. There's just so many. Remember when Brittany came on Christmas morning, was singing I'm a Hustler? Why is this doing this? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it just did that. Oh, yeah. Then she tried playing it off that it was kinetic sand she was talking about. Yeah, I remember that. Naomi says, yeah, I'm having a party over on Kick celebrating my 3 months. Hell yeah. And Stephanie sent us a hell yeah, actually, ironically, on Kick as I said that. Purple Dragon with the hell yeah. 3 months. Thank you so much, Naomi. Keep your head up because you're a winner. Thank you so much. We're going to get into a little bit about Nick and his threats and all of that as well. But first, we're going to take a trip down memory lane.
Don't forget, y'all, if you want to become a member, we're trying to grow members over here. And we are, I'm going to kick myself in the own ass for saying this, but we are almost at 7,000 subscribers on this channel. So thank you guys so much.
Oh, that's sweet.
What did
Ivy Lee.
What did Ivy League say?
Just send her the link and she'll get you your soundboard.
Please send me the link, whatever. Oh, Ivy as well. I can't keep afloat without you guys. And like I said, and I promise I know there's some that are listening who haven't become members. And I want you to know, if you're here every night.
That's just Brittany repeating what she heard me say. Summer Girl Mama said, I had 5 kids and they got homemade B-Day cake and 1 gift. Not much, but we're very happy as we spend it as a family. Grown now and have their own kids and keep the same tradition. It's not how much you spend, it's being there. I absolutely agree with you. We're the same way. You can make your kids feel special on their birthday without buying them a couple $100 gifts or taking them on shopping sprees or buying a multi-$1,000 computer. Okay, because the clips I'm getting ready to play you all is around the same time that Brittany went out for her son's birthday and bought him a multi-$1,000 computer. As she's asking everybody for $10,000 a month to make the quote-unquote harassment stop, they're out buying all these latest electronics, including a multi-$1,000 computer.
Whether you're a member or not, you're the ones that, y'all keep me going. And it has been hell, to say the least. Thank God, everything for the most part, I think, is over now. Not the harassment. That's still going, unfortunately. I'm not going to get emotional. It's crazy. Hold on. Yes, call me tomorrow. I've been researching something from a legal standpoint that will help you, and I'm speaking to an attorney to answer some questions. Oh my God, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm just emotional. I'm just trying to say that this has been hell. It really has. And I'm not innocent by any means. Don't get it twisted. I'm not coming here to say that I haven't done things. But it's crazy. It's just crazy. Rose, y'all click that thumbs up. Now, become a member if you guys want to join the green team. We are rapidly growing.
I have what it takes to be a host, even though this gal thinks I don't.
We got like all this extra shit, like UTVs and 4-wheelers. He don't even go outside. He just sits.
You're hearing it correctly, folks.
At that fucking gaming computer.
Yeah, kids. Well, it's so hot, kids will get sick.
I need to sell that
Right
shit.
now. I
They
wouldn't.
get upset if I sold it.
Oh, yeah.
Even though
They'll
they-
do.
They've only drove it 3 times.
They'll do to you exactly how they were with me when I said I even merely mentioned give away the Switch because it makes me sick. I paid so much for it and there's nobody playing it. You know,
Give away the Switch because she paid so much for it. There's nobody playing it, but then goes on and buys a Switch 2 with her subscribers' money, $600 for Christmas. Now you'll hear in one of these clips, she pre-ordered the Switch for the boy's birthday. But come Christmas time, she's acting like she never had a Switch 2 and needs another one. Oops. Regina says Donkey was sending Jay private messages at that time. Well, so you're gonna hear that as well. How she pre-ordered the Switch 2 as the birthday gifts, but then turn around and stated for Christmas she needed to order him one. Jumping on trampoline.
I'm gonna give it to
He
somebody
said he
who.
wants the Switch 2 for Christmas.
Yeah, and he ain't even playing the one he's got.
You never even played that one. Oh,
I am gonna rise above. I sure as fuck am. I absolutely will be rising above. Music Tourette's, thank you so much for the super chat. She says lawyer fund. Thank you.
Even if you don't, let them find out the hard way. They'll be selling another coin.
I want you guys to remember we have court in just about 2 weeks because the only person who sold out was Brittany when she pretended to act like by ignoring the paperwork she wasn't giving us jurisdiction. Yet we have court and PA in just a few weeks. Chanley sure is a day one sub. Happy 4th of July to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here through all the years, through all the changes, through everything. Thank you.
Let's see.
They'll be paying payments to stay out of jail.
Yes, you will, Craig.
Stupid motherfuckers don't know shit.
Like, just
I'm trying to get new rides. I'm trying to.
yeah, just come on, don't say nothing,
I'm
please,
trying to
Craig.
lift weights.
So our cabinets will be here tomorrow. That's going to be interesting.
We almost need like another room done onto the house.
Yeah, I really got to start using this tablet, y'all. It's the Samsung Galaxy S9. So yeah, expensive tablet. It's just sitting here. Need to start using it. So
As she's asking for $10,000 a month, she has that expensive Samsung 9 brand new tablet sitting there.
today I picked up. I had to do multiple trips, so like I've been going today. I had to go to. First, I had to go and I picked up like the bottom cabinets that have the drawers, and then I had to go back and get the second load, and that was the cabinet that the sink. I say cabinet, it's 2 of them, but it's like one big double cabinet. The sink sits down in it, and oh my god, the sink is I'm so excited to be able to put all this together. They are unfinished because your girl's a penny pincher. I hold no quarrels about being a penny pincher. I am, and I just could not see myself paying.
Where's the phonics police? Where are you guys at? No quarrels? She holds no quarrels about being a penny pincher. Again, when it comes to things they need a good kitchen cabinet. They need a good sink cabinet. So she's going to pinch pennies. The latest Switch 2 didn't even play with the first one. Didn't pinch pennies then, but she holds no qualms.
$200 about being a penny pincher because your girl's a penny pincher. I hold no quarrels about being a penny pincher. I am, and I just could not see myself paying $200 extra for cabinets that are painted when I have all the paint in the world that I need here. With my channel being stalked the way that it is, and people, inciting, what do you call it? Like mass reporting. I've had to take a lot of my videos down simply because I don't know what they're going to do, So a lot of my videos are down. And that's cost me big time because that's 6 days in this month already that I don't have a stream. And they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Important with the super chats. You're helping me more than you know, because with all of this happening,
I have already missed like 7 live streams this month already.
Oh no.
Where like I'm having to hide them or get rid of them. So I've lost all that revenue. And it's, I mean.
Oh, Duberman has a great point. Penny pincher, but pays $80 for a paintbrush. Penny pincher, but called $8,000 a measly amount. Right? Penny pincher. But snubbed her nose at the $1,500 that Brenda gave her that she lied about how she was going to spend it, and then said that she spends $80 on a paintbrush in seconds. Penny pincher.
There's no doubt about it. That's what the goal is. So with me losing some of my videos and having to take them and get rid of them, you guys have, with all your support, have kind of helped make up for that. And for that, I honestly am so eternally grateful and thankful for all you do.
Oh, shut up.
I ordered some black knobs today, too.
Oh, cool.
So, I think we should do black knobs and handles. Go look at it and see what you think.
Now, remember, just a month prior to this, she bought that boy a gaming computer for his birthday. Multi-thousand is what Craig called it. $multi-thousand computer.
The hinges too? Did you get hinges?
No, not yet. We need to do that, though. I think we should get silver.
Yeah. Change the little hinges out.
Yeah.
Make it look like a new cabinet.
It's beautiful.
Thank you so much, Peachy Keen. I hope you have a fantastic 4th as well. Thank you. Does anybody else cry? Like the fireworks we go to, they always play like music with it and all, and it's over the water and it's so beautiful. It makes me cry every year. every holiday like that, like New Year's Eve and all of them, I get so emotional. Like when the ball drops, I don't even know why, but I get so emotional. I don't know. It's just beautiful.
I love them. I think we're doing great. Like it's a lot lighter than the cabinet, but gray with very the whitest of white.
Remember, she's experiencing extreme emotional distress right now. Thus why she needs an attorney. Her quality of life has been affected. Don't ever forget either that as they're logging off from saying all of this, they're planning a baby.
To make it pop. If you do want to help with the fund, I've realized it's just the best way for me to do this is just directly. So if you want to help, my cash links are scrolling. They have made it clear that if I share the actual fundraiser, they're going to mass report it and have it taken down. So whatever you
Nobody said that at all. Nobody said that at all. But that is exactly what they did to me. Fire Chick, thank you so much for the full send. And Purple Dragon with the hell yeah. Y'all
send it goes directly to the attorney.
Y'all helping me more than you know. It goes directly to the attorney. Okay.
Report it and have it taken down. So whatever you send, it goes directly to the attorney. As a matter of fact, I got to make a payment in the morning. So if anybody wants to help, it'd be greatly appreciated. Sending it over, I don't know exactly what time, but probably around 10 a.m. or so. I'll go ahead and send payment over. I've already signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. But it is a situation where it's
done deal.
What do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney. Some of it, not all of it, but I do have some of it. So if anybody can help or wants to, you're welcome to email me and we can go from there. I had a couple of you. There's actually quite a few of you who have emailed me and said you could help. I need to get back with you. I will make sure it's not a retainer, Debbie. He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate. And I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to share a whole lot because that's just not a good idea. But I can share that kind of stuff. It's certainly not a retainer. He doesn't have a retainer. He has a flat rate, and that's what we got to pay. So I need all the help I can get. And I'm not ashamed to say it. And I promise you, Ivy League says, let me be clear. Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them. Any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless. How many other people have fundraisers on this platform? People that they support, for an example. So people keep going on about how it says $10K a month. Obviously, I'm not asking for $10,000 a month. Okay. No.
She's referring to those of us that were sued and had fundraisers to defend ourselves, like what you did to me, like that. You're comparing that to wanting to initiate more frivolous litigation against 4 creators. Yeah, give Brenda back her money. Don't forget, her mods at this time gave her 7 out of the 10K. Then Kelsey called her out and said it wasn't 10 that she needed. It was 8. But yet she kept collecting. Nobody knows to this day how much she received. We do know what it bought. It bought 4 C&Ds and Brittany a court appearance on July 14th. That's what it bought. Those saying I never showed receipts, my receipt is on the docket. Go fucking pull it up. Go pull it up yourselves. My receipt and barbecue's receipts are on the docket. And there's more coming. That was for that time period. We're now a few months in advance. We're months out from that. Go add up the math yourself. Tell me I never gave receipts out. My receipts are on there.
Oh, that is not my intention at all. I don't. Do you think I'm mine? I'm Jesus. I'm not naive enough to expect $10,000 a month. I'm not asking for that. Okay. As soon as I figure out how.
You were asking for that. It's an actual button you have to pull down to get. And not only that, but how about the fact that after Brittany said she's not naive enough to think she would get $10,000 a month, yet you're naive enough to believe that my audience, my community could pay for not 1, but 2 litigations in full and send extra money for spending money. Get the fuck out of here. I hate people like her that want to like act like, you know, everything's so expensive when it comes out of her pocket, but everything's so cheap and affordable when it comes to somebody else. As much help as I've received, it has not paid for everything in its entirety. Yet they want you all to believe that, don't they? They want you all to believe that I'm over here money bags, living it up. And 2 defamation lawsuits, one that has 47 other counts, 10 people in it. Okay. Shauna, thank you so much for being a proud member for 21 months. Thank you. I'm looking for this other video while we're at it.
To fix it, I will. I think I put it on the wrong setting. What I meant for it to be is like, that's what I'm asking for in total. And I can't figure out how. But I mean, don't worry about what I'm doing over here. I'm 100% legit. I have proof for everything. I have full documentation. Sorry that I'm not giving it to you. I don't owe you anything. Fundraiser, but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it. I think I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you, you guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, we are at 1,330 for the fund. That is incredible, guys. I appreciate it. I just want this. My goal from day one has always been to just have peace, and for it to be, you know, just to have peace and to be able to come back on here and do what we used to do. Remember, every dollar helps. If only donated $5. So yes, even if it's $5, that's $5 less that I've got to worry about trying to come up with. So like I said, every bit counts. I promise you.
But yeah, she snubbed her nose. Okay, she snubbed her nose at $1,500. Says she didn't even realize that she was given it. Somebody's as broke as they claim, as Brittany claims to be. How the hell didn't you notice $1,500 in your bank account?
It's really unfortunate that I can't show anything right now because of how dangerous it is to do that, considering that we have a lot of people who are trying to hurt me in every way they can. But I promise you, it's all, you know what I mean? Like, it would take a fool to try to con people through such a time as this. Elaine Castleberry, I have retained an attorney. I've got an attorney to help me navigate through the harassment and the bullying on YouTube. And I have to pay him a flat rate. So if anybody wants to contribute to the fundraiser, we have surpassed 2,000. So if anybody wants to contribute, please help us. We need all we can get. What is wrong with you? You're not king over here. You don't own me. You don't demand. How dare you think that you have a right to screen snipe me every night? How dare you? Right. She thinks that she's above. We need to give that to the attorney. Triggered. Monday morning, the attorney I'm giving him all of that. So sorry, Craig is listening to his phone about the Samsung Galaxy.
Now we're going to get into, and I was hoping it got into this, the whole shopping sprees they went on while asking for money for help with a lawyer. And I'm looking for more videos as I speak. But yeah, this is what they did. While asking for $10,000 a month, he's looking at the latest Samsung and this and that. And oh my gosh, I never seen them shop so much as they did when they got this money. Unbelievable shopping spree. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Shauna. Just show how proud I am to always support you. Wow, thank you so much. And Lurker with the 14 months. Good morning, Granny. Wishing safe 4th of July. Thank you, Lurker. I hope you all, including you, Lurker, of course, have a fantastic 4th of July. Thank you so much for that, Shauna. Thank you, Lurker. Whole shopping spree. Let's hear it. Hey, Sweet Jones.
It's so cool.
Just my girl says, I have a Samsung. Do you?
Is it worth it?
Is it worth it, y'all?
Do you regret it? It's so much money.
I would just.
I want it. I mean, I don't know. In my head, it's worth it, right? What they say.
I mean, from what I'm seeing, people said yes, yes, yes. Lots of people are saying yes.
I love Samsung already, right?
I got bags of brand new shirts down there. Let me change. Like, I'm gonna take my mic off.
Okay.
You go ahead. I'm gonna change my shirt.
Everything I'm saying, they're taking it and they're telling all my subscribers, oh, she's shopping away, spending all this money, and that's not even the truth at all. Just trying to do everything they can to destroy any support I get. Also, you guys, good work. I'll keep it up. Nothing maddens the haters like donos. Let me tell you, Smiley, I'm thankful for you guys helping me because they are actively trying to put it in my subs' minds that I got all this money and they have been trying hard to sway people from supporting my channel. So every little thing helps, guys. It means so much. Chat,
I love this. I got this gigantic Samsung tablet. I love this thing.
It is cool.
Samsung is the shit. I love Samsung. Some people say Samsung's better than Apple. What do you think?
I don't know. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't like Apple. I'm not Apple.
Yeah, I've used Apple a little bit. I don't know. I don't like the programming, the way things are laid out.
You might need equipment. Go ahead, baby.
It just keeps giving me this notice. It says like.
Sorry, guys. I was looking for the other clips. Yeah, we're trying to convince them, Brittany, as you and your boyfriend are doing just this. Fire Chick, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. And thank you for letting me know, big girl and my daddy's favorite. I had clips over on the side pulling up because I want everybody to remember how much shopping these people do for crying broke all the time. We heard Brittany mention she has this brand new Samsung whatever. It's $1,000 Samsung tablet she doesn't even touch. Sell all this shit and get your son the PlayStation 5 to collect dust like every gaming system prior. It baffles me. It blows my mind. Thank you.
The router is full or something. I can't remember precisely what it says, but yeah, I think we need to upgrade to at least a mid tier because like everybody has two phones, two tablets, laptops. Like we got so many devices. I think that's what.
Everybody has 2 phones, 2 tablets, laptops, so many devices, including their kids, because everybody's the 4 of them. Okay. Hey, Kraken. That's what I'm looking for, Night Angel Sleuth. I'm looking for the shopping spree they went on. Mike, thank you so much. Mike celebrates his renewal of 3 months on Kick. Morning Granny Moz in chat. Hit the thumbs up on YouTube. Now on Kick. Thank you, Mike. And thank you for the full send. Thank you so much. You guys are really, really showing out today. And I sincerely appreciate it because I missed like 3 days of streaming and y'all help. Tell it as it is, a year. Thank you so much, Sally. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much. God, time really does fly on here. Irish Eyes with the full send. Jennifer Lynn with the full send. Fire Chick with the rage quit too. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Right. He mentions all of this into the mic so that her subs buy it. Does anybody else recall them talking about a PlayStation 5 just the other day? TX Tinks with the skull. Thank you, TX. Just the other day, they were mentioning a PlayStation 5. When Christ said he hooked up the Switch 2 because the boys never touched it, so now he's playing it. Anybody else recall this? Fucking crazy.
Problem is really.
Coffee Crowning Cats. Hey, sweetheart, by the way. Good to see you. What's up, country guy?
Can you tell my cup is orange or does it look red? Looks red, doesn't it?
It looks yellow.
Is it red or orange? Yellow?
Uh-huh.
No, it's orange.
You the best pick me.
You
Thank
just
you.
grab me here. We can solve most of these problems, hopefully.
Here it is. Here's the clip I'm talking about. How many of you can go out and buy a computer tomorrow? Here it comes.
It's orange. Yeah, you just go tomorrow and grab me a computer. We can solve most of these problems, hopefully.
We'll talk about it privately.
We'll talk about it privately, Craig, because I'm currently asking my audience for $10,000 a month. And you're ruining my grift by asking me to go out tomorrow and buy you a brand new computer. Who wouldn't be set back if they had to go buy a brand new computer? Time flies. Glad to be a melon. We are so glad to have you. Holy shit, Fire Chick. Fire Chick just sent a packet up as well. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you so much, Fire Chick. You have seriously been so generous. Thank you. Tammy says, have an amazing 4th of July, Granny. I hope you do as well, Tammy. Let's take a break from Brittany. Does anybody have, what's everybody's 4th of July plans? Anybody have pets that get scared? Or Jennifer Lynn, thank you so much for the full send. Let's take a minute from this grifter. You guys are so amazing, and we don't need to focus on these pieces of shit right now. Beachy King coming through with 29 months. Holy shit. Spending time with family and friends, cook out and pool. We have a foldable pop-up tents we use and just load up with cast iron skillet and cooler and go to the lake. My plan is to make out the weekend. Oh, I missed it. It flew. First 4th of my kitty, so we'll find out. It is all on, well, they claim it's all on credit. I don't believe it's on credit. We stay in for my dog. Avoid my spouse, Kelly says. We're going to be in a parade with one of the Jeep groups. That's amazing. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jackie. Jackie's working. Jennifer's having a birthday celebration. Monday is her birthday. Happy birthday to you. And barbecue. Working again. Doing artwork sounds fun. I'm sorry to hear that, Shauna. She needs, camping. Camping's a lot of fun. I'll be in bed with my fur babies. Hubby works. It's going to be my puppy's first 4th. Thunder scares her, so I'll most likely be confident in her. Yeah. Fanmodium, good morning. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Bob H. So good to see you. Fire Check just sent another packet up. That is insane, Fire Check. Thank you. Heather said, had a picnic plan, but now family is fighting. Girl, sounds like mine. So the free game is 17 with the PS5. Dollywood. I heard Dollywood's really cool. Joe Madre's the beach and barbecue. Grammy says her pup has bad anxiety. Everybody's wishing happy birthday. Staying home and being a DD for anyone who needs me. I love that, PJ. I got a new cat and she's deaf, so no issues. Oh, Kraken. Send me a photo. My dog suffers. I'm so sorry. Golf tournament. Barbecue and staying home at dark with scared doggies. Going out on a platoon with the G babies. Cooking out with family at the beach. Oh, Christina Rain. I'll have to check it out. Hold on. Exactly, Luna girl. A cookout working. My dog hates them, and my husband is a war vet and doesn't like them. Oh, thank your husband for his service, Remy. I'm sorry to hear that. Barbecue with my parents and family, staying home out of the heat, but making homemade chili for hot dogs. Got to work, and then we're grilling out. Pool during the day, hang with the pups, do the fireworks, staying home, too hot to do anything. I stupidly went, if you guys want me to go live on 4th of July and show you guys the fireworks, I can. I stupidly went to the beach yesterday, and I am so burnt today. I'm going to have to stay out of the sun. It wasn't hot, right? It wasn't hot because of the beach, like the waves coming off the beach, like the breeze. So I didn't even realize I was getting so dang burnt. But boy, was I ever. Maltese. Pool and cookout. Hell yeah. Sounds like a lot of you have exciting plans. I love that. What are your 4th of July plans, GW? Well, I usually... So down in Jersey, every beach has fireworks. And I know one spot where you can sit and you can see like 6 fireworks shows going off at once. So we usually go and do that. We have a big barbecue. I'm fortunate to have family around down here. That dang bird's so loud. So we all get together and we do the fireworks. We do either the pool or the beach, probably the pool this year because the beach gets too crowded. And just barbecue together. It's a great time. Satin Lace with the rage quit, keeping you, Grady. Thank you, Satin. Wendy says, for some water, ice, and ice cream, I'll give in the opening speech before the fireworks in my town. Oh my God, no shit, are you? I would be so nervous. Super excited. Been putting in weeks of work into the presentation. Happy 4th. Oh, I wish I could see it, Wendy. That's so cool. What an honor. That is so cool. Colorado's not having fireworks. We have fires all over. Oh, yeah. I bet not. The dang Blue Jay again. Sure is. All right, back to these. So Craig just asked Brittany, can you just go tomorrow and grab me a computer? I think that will solve most of these problems. And Brittany says we'll talk about it in private because Brittany currently has a $10,000 a month fundraiser.
Yeah,
No,
I'll give you my credit card. And you could just go grab me a computer
Yeah.
tomorrow.
No, we will.
Yeah, and we need to upgrade the internet too, for sure.
We'll take care of everything.
It's never enough, is it?
I'll just give you my credit card and you can go buy me a computer tomorrow and upgrade the internet. What a problem to have that your house has too many electronics, so you need to upgrade the internet to a higher, whatever it's called. That is amazing. I mean, hell, what an issue to have. Celebrate. Oh, happy birthday to you, Iffy. No, Flying Ryan, I did not. I did get to see an eagle. I did not get my candles because I'm not home. Are they there? Karma's mama? That bird sounds pretty. What kind of bird is that? It's a nice change from that loud calling one. Huh. If Brittany and Craig were birds, they'd be vultures. They'd be absolute vultures.
Stay in the office with me. That's exactly why you need to be in the
Well,
office.
you got to get. It's never enough, is it?
Stay in the office with me. That's exactly why you need to be in the
Well,
office.
you got to get my setup and I'll sit in the chair.
Yeah.
I want one of those chairs that have a recliner. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have a dedicated webcam?
Or me.
No.
If you want to use it.
Oh, wait. So my daughter, all right. I knew it had to be one of you, but I'm not home, so I don't know. But my daughter called me and she's like, oh, I got gifted a ring light. This was just last night. And I'm like, you got gifted a ring light? I'm like, she's like, yeah. I'm like, are you sure it's not for me? She's like, no. It says it's for me. Is that true? Thank you so much, Stormy. I'm so sorry. I will be home shortly. I promise. I should have just given this address. Well, I can't. Never mind. Lord knows I can't.
That's exactly why you need to be in the
Well,
office.
you got to get my setup and I'll sit in the chair.
Yeah.
I want one of those chairs that have a recliner. And you know what I mean?
One of those chairs had the recliner. They ended up putting 3 of them on their baby's registry.
Yeah.
You don't have a dedicated webcam?
No.
If you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm good, but I was looking at one today that I think I'm thinking about getting.
Now she's buying a webcam, guys. She's buying a webcam. You know, that fancy AI webcam that gives her eyelashes and eyebrows. The one where she was nodding out and the eyelashes were on her eyebrows. Happy belated Canada Day and happy 4th of July. Thank you so much, Lori. 53 months. It's hers now, right, Joe Madre? Thank you so much, Lori. 53 months. Seems like vultures. Sure do. Look like them, too. Are you, Oz? What if we saw each other on the boards? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wasn't that photo of him in a recliner? Oh, it was, Lane. You're so right.
It's always better than the.
Yeah, this is so.
You can get that little stick. I wonder if the Galaxy Pen will work on the watch.
I wonder if the Galaxy Pen works with the watch. This is during a fundraiser.
I don't think so.
Let me see your pen.
Yeah, I was gonna say try this. Hold on, guys.
You got it. Like I'm trying to do the calculator, but my fingers are so big.
Dang, my nails are gonna pull it out. That's nice.
Let's see.
Oh, cool. Look. Right here. When I pulled it out, it says press the pin button and top screen to start a note when the screen's off.
So Brittany has a brand new Samsung phone at this time. Craig has the latest Samsung watch. Fast forward, not even a year later, and Craig now has the latest Samsung Fold phone, which is $2,000.
Yeah.
Listen,
You have to, like, it won't even read your.
it don't work.
It don't.
No, they have like a special layer, like a magnetized
Oh
layer.
dang!
It probably doesn't have it.
My phone's dead. I'm not very impressed by
Sure,
that.
Tyrese, thank
Mods are
you.
dropping the link to my fundraiser. If anybody
The
wants
next
to
day.
support, I'm going to do a live tomorrow. I was going to do it today, where I talk to y'all, but
The next freaking day, after bragging about the latest electronics they have and shopping while live, she's now back with her hands out. Unbelievable.
I really need your guys' help.
Your guys.
It's very, very important.
I really need your guys' help.
It's obviously still my fundraiser. We have a certain amount of time.
We just heard Craig say, go buy me a computer tomorrow, upgrade the internet, talk about his brand new Samsung watch, talk about her brand new Samsung phone. Unbelievable.
To pay the attorney, and we have paid. We've paid him half of it. Okay, he's got half of what he needs.
Uh-huh.
So I need to come up with the other half as quick as I can. So if anybody wants to help, my links are in. I was talking to Shayna today, and I said I hate to say this, like, because I know you, like, I think somebody else has said this before, but it's the truth. Like, if we could just get 500 people, what would I say? If 100 people gave $5 each, like, it makes the biggest difference in the world.
You know what's crazy is that Brittany wants us all to believe, hey, MFA, that she paid $10,000 for 4 C&Ds, right? I'm sorry, $8,000 for 4 C&Ds. Oh my God, there's a spider. Ah! I'll be back. Oh my God. It looks like a scorpion. I need to find a stick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Of course, my neighbor was out here. Where'd you go, you little shithead? Oh my God. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. All right, I think we're safe. All right, I think we're safe now. Oh, woo. All right, we're back. Safe from the spider. Whew, child. All right. Oh, anyhow, as I was saying, Brittany wants us to believe she spent $8,000 on poorly overnight shipped, not even certified mail C&Ds that were so poorly written, they didn't even match the recipients that received them with the actions that were made. But she thinks that my lawyer's lying about how much I had to pay for a declaratory judgment. $10,000, which actually is a discounted rate. Biscuit Head, thank you so much for the pack it up. Have a happy 4th. Thank you. I hope you have a happy 4th as well. And that includes my attorney actually appearing. I don't know if that includes my attorney appearing at the court hearing. I don't know if it includes that. But she believes that he was following legal procedure. Okay, what we're literally told we have to do when you were in a civil litigation, that he was only doing that to increase the bill on her, which is a sickening thing for her to say. So you spent $8,000 on C&Ds, but you don't believe it would cost me $10,000 to have my lawyer literally write up an entire file it, follow up by serving your crusty ass several times and everything in between? Are you kidding me? But yeah, you paid $8,000 for 4 C&Ds that were overnight shipped, hiding under a plant. Didn't even require a signature. Okay, Brittany. Island Princess, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Spider is trying to grift fur web. You better stay the hell away from. They look like little scorpions. They're gross looking. For the declaratory death grips. Well, because in our area, most lawyers can charge anywhere from $450 to $550 an hour. Oh, I know, and that's exactly why they got the emails that they got. She is actually accused him of legal malpractice. He's fully aware, believe me. And don't forget, it won't cost him a penny to file. And people are saying, well, why would he sue her? Why would he sue her if she has nothing? Some people don't sue with the thought of money. Some people sue out of integrity. Like, how dare you say the things that you have said about this man? You think he, get the fuck out of here. And why doesn't she say this to his face? See what his reply would be. This crap won't stop until her and her man are made to stay offline and get actual jobs. Thank you, Biscuit. So just saying said, just forget about all the things you've heard about us buying new electronics, remodeling the house, all the brand new items laying around that we could sell, etc. We need your financial help today.
So yes, if anybody wants to help, the link is in chat. It's greatly appreciated. And it means so much. Talking about the phone, with me having a phone, I had to go to Geek Squad. Let me explain this because I know people's gonna run with this shit. I had to go to Geek Squad.
Again, she talks about the way I talk. Let me explain this because I know people's gonna run with this. Don't forget, we called Best Buy and they said this was an absolute lie. They don't do this.
Was trying to get Craig's computer up, and that's why.
So they went to buy Craig the brand new computer.
I got my phone at Christmas time from Best Buy, and when I went, I was just shooting the shit with the.
Then why didn't you get your kids Christmas gifts at the same time with the same credit card, Brittany?
Tech guy, and I told him that I didn't like their return policy because I got that phone and I didn't like it. I had the flip phone.
They gotta be working on it.
And he was like,
Or at least get something.
yeah, right. Because they gave me a full refund, like every dime I paid, they gave it back to me. So they gave me all the money back on my phone. Of course, store credit. They're not just going to let you walk out with your money.
They have to take classes and stuff. So.
They would never do that.
He was very intelligent. And I swapped my phone out.
He was very intelligent.
Yeah. Before any of you people that are watching and got your ear to the speaker, oh, Brittany's spending all kind of money. No, Brittany's not spending money. I traded my phone in, got credit, and swapped it out. Simple. Very easy. I know I don't have a SIM card. Simple. Very easy.
You guys hear Craig in the background? He said, spent my money. Listen again. Listen close.
Got credit and swapped it out. Simple. Very easy. I know.
Right there, he says, spent my money, and she looks at him.
I don't have a SIM card.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't take a SIM card, but
my watch doesn't need a SIM card.
I bet you that's a slot for an SD.
I hope so.
After 20 minutes, they're still talking about their new tech toys and getting Craig's new setup complete while her audience listens on her true crime channel, basically rubbing it in their faces. So after the day before they're talking about it, Craig says, go buy me a computer. He'll give her his credit card. She jumps up, goes and gets him a brand new computer, gets herself a brand new phone, all the things, gets him a Galaxy Watch, all of that. She goes back on YouTube and asks and begs for people's help to make the quote unquote harassment stop. And then the following day, they're doing all of this. They're setting up the brand new computer. She's talking about how she got it. And there's Craig saying, spent my money. So it wasn't a credit card. It wasn't a trade-in. Craig literally said, spent my money. But now they need help to buy a $500 PlayStation 5 when he doesn't touch the $600 Switch 2.
I can't think of.
I'll have to look up the one I want. Jill, it's on a new phone. You got chargers.
Well, you can take it off charger.
This is a pretty phone.
You want that kind? Hold on,
No,
guys.
I want the phone 6.
Let me see. There we go. Let's go back.
Can't take the sticker out though.
Nope.
I want to thank the community.
That's the fundraiser. The fundraiser. So there's rumors that
He wants the Fold 6.
I said that we completely paid for the attorney fees. I said that I had to pay it all at one time, and we paid it all.
She did.
Why would I say that? Why would I say I paid it all?
You literally said he's a flat rate that doesn't take payments.
Never said that. So
No,
to people that keep they're trying so hard to pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get.
You mean like you telling everybody I'm living rich, that my lawyer didn't cost as much, that my Oklahoma lawsuit didn't cost as much, both which are ongoing? Okay.
Signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. But it is a situation where it's what do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney.
There's the clip. That's what I said, Kate reflects. What happened to her Best Buy credit? Why not buy the PS5 with that? We all know damn well she doesn't have a Best Buy credit. You just heard Craig when Brittany said bought it with credit. Craig said bought it with my money. There is no Best Buy credit card. There was a lawyer fundraiser. If you don't think Brittany made off with like at least $8,000 from that fundraiser, at most, she may have paid that lawyer a couple hundred for those C&Ds. They weren't worth, and the lawyer said they were pre-written C&Ds with no intent to follow through. You really believe it would cost somebody even $8,000 for 4 pre-written overnight shipped C&Ds? That Blue Jays is crazy.
Listen, I said we have paid half of it. The only thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser and payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it, was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it. I said he's a flat rate attorney. We have paid half of the fundraiser. I have got to come up with the other half. That's why I'm coming to you guys and anybody else that's watching that actually cares.
$2,000 a C&D? $2,000 a cease and desist letter? That you would have been better off typing up on ChatGPT that had misrepresented the actions of the people that received them? God, that Blue Jay is annoying. We may death grist on the 14th. We just may. That's the whole reason for the 14th. When Brittany sent the cease and desist, we responded with a declaratory judgment, which is seeking the courts to bring us both in and to see if she even has grounds to sue me. Because I believe everything she wrote fell under First Amendment right. And not only that, but the law was misquoted on it. It was all lies. Invasion of privacy for a FOIA request that your moderator made, which, by the way, I saw somebody comment the other day that I paid Rackin for it. Bullshit. You don't think Rackin, her mod, would have came out and said, yeah, Granny did pay me the Cash App? No, of course I fucking didn't. These people sit out here and lie and project the most shit. It's insane to me. $2,000 a cease and desist. Bullshit. $8,000 at the end. He didn't even respond to me. Bullshit.
Yeah, listen, I don't want to even have to ask. But I don't know, and it's not your place.
You don't want to have to ask. You literally are. You didn't have to do anything you did. And what did the people that gave to it get in exchange? What did they get? They got nothing out of it. And you're going to get a judgment.
It's not anybody's. It's none of your places. Like I don't expect anybody to pay it, or I'm just merely asking if you would like to help.
She's just merely asking. But don't forget, $8,000 is a measly amount.
It would help me a lot because here's the really shitty part is like I have to be very careful about what I say because obviously if I say anything here, I'm telling everybody what's going on. All I can really say right now is that what I can safely say, because this is bad, y'all. This is bad. This is so bad. Yes, from room.
Okay. It's so bad. They're going to tell you how they carry guns from room to room, loaded guns. There is a police report in December of that year where the police reported there were several loaded guns in arm's reach of the children. Do you know there was just an article the other night? Thank you, Nice Sleuth. You know, there was just an article the other day of a brother who accidentally shot and killed his infant sister because the parents left loaded guns around. It was so eerie. These two are so afraid. They're walking around with loaded guns, but at night, they're trying to make a baby. That's how afraid they are. Don't forget, these are the people that later came out and admitted that they were purposely getting pregnant at this same time, that they're so afraid that they're pumping gas backwards. They're walking around with loaded pistols around the house, blah, 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 blah. Gladys says Craig has that trifold phone, the phone that is $2,900. Ten-year-old shot and killed a 7-month-old. That's right. Isn't that what they quoted, Wendy Blank? Julia Valente, I believe, said right near where the Declaration was signed when they were, feeling on top of the world with their frivolous lawsuit. Pennsylvania, the birthplace of freedom. 19 months, Wendy. Thank you.
Your room, we're having to keep it having to, yeah.
Just to let you know.
We're just having to keep
I
like
walk outside, I got that thing on.
we got protection in every damn room now, and like I have to, when I leave, I have to have a thing with me, like 2 things, and it's like a thing and a thing.
What kind of things are you talking about?
I want to rank.
Sorry, it's raking, like raking the leaves, like raking up the slime of the snake she's currently in bed with. Raking.
Like a thing and a thing.
What kind of things are you talking about?
I want to ring.
You want a Samsung ring?
No.
She's all giddy because they're having relations at this time because they're trying to have a baby. This the same time she's on here crying. The harassment's so bad. Give me $10,000 a month. It's so bad. Yet they're shopping. They're giddy. They're trying to have another baby. Ugh.
No.
I love this Samsung ring.
No, but I got to get a ring on my finger.
Get a Samsung ring.
You gonna put a ring on my finger? A Samsung ring on my finger?
Like it tracks all your calories, your steps takes over. I got a Samsung ring now.
He's stuck with me now. Oh wait, nobody's having a shop.
He's stuck with her now because she got him a Samsung ring, or because she got him to pregnate her again.
Shopping spree. I traded my phone for another phone. God, I didn't have to pay a dime.
There goes Craig. It's our fucking money. Mind your own business. Because it was never a Best Buy credit card. And if you listen to everything Craig says in the background, he tells you. He tells you they were flat out shopping and paying money for this stuff. It was never a credit card. This is where she lies, and and Craig calls her out.
God, have you ever heard of Best Buy member being freaking? Just stop. Go on. Jesus. Look, how about this?
Craig said, go count your change and fuck off. Okay, money bags.
Can sign up for a Best Buy card. Go sign up for.
Craig in the background, don't worry about the fuck we do with our money. Is it your money though, Craig, when she's asking everybody to pay for a lawyer? Again, $8,000 for 4 C&Ds that were so poorly written. Brittany now has a court appearance over it. Was it?
A Best Buy card, and you go tell me how much money you got to spend when you go in the store, okay? And well, no,
Craig, you bought your phone and I brought my phone. Nothing about nothing about put it on credit or anything. He's straight up telling you. He's saying opposite of what she's saying. But now they need help to make sure their little boy has a birthday gift today.
my phone, I didn't even have to buy that. I bought the first phone I had. This one, my phone paid for.
We got a discount.
Not much.
We got a discount. Brittany says not much. But listen to what she's going to say in just a few minutes here.
I mean, I didn't have to pay hardly anything for that.
Yeah.
My phone paid.
So logically thinking, which I don't think BJ has ever done, if you didn't go out buying a new phone, a Samsung smartwatch, a Samsung smart ring, a gaming computer, and a new phone for Craig, Samsung tablets, etc.
Paid it all. Just not ain't nobody going on no damn shopping spree. And if y'all want to start, people want to start that scamming shit.
You want to have that extra money every month put towards your attorney. Think about it. You start a fundraiser claiming unbearable harassment and say every dollar counts and you are desperate. Then you go out and buy a bunch of unnecessary toys that will require a monthly payment with interest. If we were to believe her, which I don't, they pay straight out cash.
I've got receipts proving that I've paid my freaking attorney, and I've paid more to my attorney than the Gibson Go is worth. Don't even go.
Really? Your mods told us they gave you 7 out of the 8,000, and your Gibson Go raised a couple grand. So how did you spend more?
Go there. Don't even go there.
Oh, we're
so
going.
We have the I can't even believe this. We have the attorney's fundraiser. Really could use help with that. If
you guys notice the difference in her voice between her begging and her confident? Just listen to the way her voice changes when her hand's out. Listen to the difference in the speech pattern.
The Gibson Go is worse. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. So we have the
complete opposite, isn't it, girlfriend? Don't forget, at first she had Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. No Gibson Go.
I can't even believe this. We have the attorney's fundraiser. Really could use help with that if anybody wants to do anything to pitch in on that. Also, if you want to support the channel, we have.
Do people not understand that the monthly payment could have gone to the attorney and she would need to collect less from her supporters? If we are to believe that she used a Best Buy credit card, that's still adding a $600, $700, $800 bill at the end of at every month. That adds up. If she's saying every $5, even $5 adds up, what do you think that would add up to? New account, thank you so much. Thank you for the full send.
Have our goal, and then we have memberships. Those are the two major ways as far as supporting the channel, aside from the fundraiser. So if anybody wants to become a member or help out, it's greatly appreciated. And very much, they are trying like hell to destroy my channel, and I'm trying like hell to keep it going. So if anybody does want to help.
No, actually, at this point, Brittany was trying like hell to take down all of our channels. So let's say our monthly Best Buy payments is $100 a month, a large portion of which is interest. That is $100 that could go to our attorney. $100 for all those devices, doubt it.
I can't do it without you guys. I mean, y'all are the reason that we're able to do this. You're really worried about an ice maker. That is.
And the reason they're able to make a baby at night to later come back and ask you all to supply for that as well.
It's your major malfunction.
Hey, I appreciate that ice maker.
I do love that ice maker. That is the best.
I got the little one upstairs.
I'm not lying. Like
they got several ice makers. Wonder why your electric bill is $800 if it really is. Several ice makers. Each person has 2 phones, 2 laptops, 2 iPads, all that stuff. All these computers plugged in. Window air conditions. Please.
Even though those people don't like me no more, that was a blessing on me and my family. I'm eternally grateful for that. Thank you. Always will be.
It's probably the notifications.
Your heart rate measured on your Galaxy Watch.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't fucking sync to your phone now. That was suck. I gotta get my own Galaxy.
At 8-9, it showed that she raised a little under $3,000. Her moderators gave her 7. That's $10,000 right there. That's what paid for this Galaxy Watch to measure his heart rate. We got to see how afraid you are when you're walking room to room with loaded pistols. Now she's on here confident as fuck, right? Got her new little hate bonders with her. Top of the world.
Oh, they got C46 with the up in
The information will be sent to your gym equipment.
Don't worry about it.
That is wild.
Gym equipment. Gym equipment. He now has gym equipment as well.
That is wild.
You don't even have that app on your phone.
Britt, can I have the info on your ice maker? And do you know the cost? I really need one. It is kind of pricey, but it's a Frigidaire. And girl, I'm telling you right now, if that thing broke today, I'd be online. We order another one the same damn day.
I'd be online begging people to buy me a new one. How are you going to buy something so expensive the same day, Brittany, if you're so broke?
We had a bigger water.
I have the money.
We need to get the water attached to the new refrigerator so we can have 2.
To the new refrigerator. They got themselves a new refrigerator at this time too, folks. You just heard them. We need to get the water attached to the new refrigerator. All of this while asking for $10,000 a month?
Ice makers going to the new refrigerator so we can have 2 ice makers going.
Talking about how we're going to I no longer am going to do purple in my office because we are sharing. So we're talking about what we're going to do.
So let me get this straight. She's constantly complaining about her channel is doing horribly and people are hurting her channel, but she's putting even more money into redecorating an office?
Do on this back wall. And I think we're going to do faux brick. But
Faux stone.
yeah, it's going to look like a big stone wall behind us, which is
oh, how pricey would that be?
think it's going to be really nice.
Sorry. Blessed enough that we don't have to wake up and go to work at 8.
Every day I'm like, bro,
Listen to what Craig's saying here.
which is, I think is going to be really nice.
Sorry. Blessed enough that we don't have to wake up and go to work at 8.
Every day I'm like, bro, shit.
I'm so blessed.
I wanted to get up earlier today, but didn't. Oh my goodness.
You gotta get up and track the ass to go work for the man.
That will be nicer, more neutral. Yeah. Oh, say it like it's a bad thing.
No, I'm great. That's why I said.
Sleuthers don't sleep. Yeah.
I can't. I was telling her about when we were up. I said I can't believe we could just turn the damn thing on and make money just sitting here talking. We should just do it like all the time. Like,
Okay.
And that's why that's why Craig goes up to the mic and tells everybody what the latest item is that he wants. That's exactly why. Because Brittany has taught him and the family that if they say it through the mic, they'll get it. What was the quote she said? Actually, she said it twice. She told her ex-co-panelists, when making a wish list, add anything you want on there because somebody will buy it. And then with the registry, when she thought the first one was fully purchased and she was live adding to the second one, she said, oh, I'll just go ahead and add it. Somebody will buy it. And that's exactly why he runs to the mic. That's exactly why they tell you all everything the kids want, everything he wants. Oh, I want those recording glasses. I really want them. I want a new robe. I want a recliner. I want a chair that reclines. What? Well, we're fortunate enough. We don't have to work. We can just get up and talk. Unbelievable.
Do you understand what credit is? Are you telling me because I have a fundraiser, we're not allowed to buy anything?
Isn't that what you told me, Brittany? How dare I buy my son memories? How dare I buy my son a gift for his birthday to a concert 6 months out of an artist who's coming to our town who he's loved before he could even walk and talk? It's funny, you sued me and you think my life's supposed to end financially. And I don't ever come on here talking like this because I don't live like this. I don't have the luxury to go buy a brand new computer, go buy a brand new phone, go buy a brand new Galaxy Watch, this and that. You know what? The phone I have right now is cracked across it. I bought the cheapest phone I could get when my other phone broke. It was $165 piece of shit Nextel paper, a phone nobody wants. But all I need it for is to make calls to my children and text. I don't need the latest Galaxy this or smartphone that or foldable phone or any of that. But that's because you sued me, right? Because you initiated litigation. Everything in my world is supposed to stop. And it has. But you get to initiate litigation and still go on these spending sprees? I wonder if it's going to come up in here when she's bragging about all the brand new clothes she just bought. All the brand new clothes her and Craig got. 2 brand new computers in that house. 2 brand new, everybody got 2 phones and this and that. A fucking 10 and 11-year-old have the latest iPhones in that house. And you're really going to sit here and say that because you have a fundraiser, you can't spend money? You're telling everybody your channel's failing. You're not making any money on that. So where the fuck are you getting the money to buy all this stuff if it wasn't from the fundraiser? Go buy a $600 fucking gaming device for a kid. How many of you can get your children a $600 Christmas gift? A couple $1,000 birthday gifts? See, you want to brag about everything you have, but then also act like you can't afford formula and diapers. You know what they're equivalent to? You know the family that sits on the side of the road? And when they're done collecting money off people all day, they walk down to their 2026 car. They go and jump in their Mercedes. That's who the fuck these people are, but they do it through the internet. These people have 2 houses paid in full. The only monthly bills they have are because of the electronics they run all day. It's unbelievable to hear the way this bitch talks.
You understand what credit is? Are you telling me because I have a fundraiser, we're not allowed to buy anything? I have an
Yes, that's precisely what they're saying. If your audience can't afford it, how the fuck can you?
account with Best Buy. It's a credit account. that I pay on monthly. I'm not out here spending thousands of dollars at a time. I don't have it. If I had that, I'd pay my attorney. It's called credit that I established.
How the fuck does somebody who's never worked their entire life, never had anything in their name, afford a credit card with Best Buy? You got to be an idiot if you think people believe you have a Best Buy credit card. And not only that, she acts like if she uses credit, she's not spending. What do you mean? There's interest. You're paying monthly. It still costs money. Right, I'm a hustler, baby. Christmas Day. I'm a hustler, baby. Who wakes up Christmas morning, they're thinking of the song, I'm a hustler, baby? She is such a liar. And don't ever forget, at this time, her mods already gave her $7,000 or $8,000. It depends which mod you ask. But several of them have come out here and said when it came to this fundraiser, they personally gave her $7,000 or $8,000, which was not put through to Give, Send, Go. August 9th, this fundraiser had $2,700 on it, and her mods already gave her $7,000 or $8,000. That right there is $10,000 as they're on this big shopping spree. And again, they didn't shop like this before it, and they haven't shopped since it. Why is that? Why is that? Why isn't she running up a credit with the lawyer? Right, and Brendan Stapleton's $1,500 that Brittany didn't even recognize was given to her. How many of you could have $1,500 appear in your credit card and, I'm sorry, in your bank account and not recognize it? Not even realize it was there. But they can't afford diapers, formula. Ah! Oh my God, these two squirrels came running like they were running towards me. They went up this tree, scared the shit out of me. I hate this place. Oh my fucking God, I'm going to fucking have a heart attack. I can't handle it. Oh my God, I thought they were charging at me. I said, I'm leaving. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sweating now. That just scared the shit out of me. Why are these fucking animals so crazy here? Hello? Every time it happens, there's a neighbor going by. Oh my God. Oh, the fuck away from me. I can't do this anymore. I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't fucking do this. And every single time there happens to be a fucking neighbor. Every single fucking time. That's it. We gotta move. Yeah, I gotta move. I can't sit by a tree if these squirrels are gonna fucking charge at me. Oh my God. Jesus. Fuck. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Fucking spiders and crazy ass fucking squirrels running towards you. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm telling you, these squirrels are something else here. They're not normal. My heart is still pounding. Y'all, buy me a new place to spend my summers at. Holy shit. Oh, new account. Good question. I got you, girl. Hold on. I got you. Jennifer Lynn, thank you so much for the full send. Oh my God, I'm literally shaking. How do I even do this again? Oh! They were full speed, like they were charging at me. You guys would have been scared too. Leave me alone. Don't be making fun of me, y'all. I'm going to ask for $10,000 a month to sue you if you do. Oh, all right. Holy shit, I can't fucking handle this. Go away. Why are you near me? Shoot. God, these squirrels just stare right in your face like they're trying to fight you or something. Look at me like that. I'm literally going to have a heart attack. My hands are shaking. You think it's funny? Now I'm not going to add you as a mod. You think it's funny, don't you? Okay. All right. Why don't you go mod for BJ? Fuck. Oh my God, you son of a. Go. Feral little fucks. All right, we're good now. I am about to throw down with this damn squirrel. I swear to God, I am. They just stare at you like they just want to fight. You know what? Why can't our sons put 2 and 2 together? Because they're not the brightest. Okay, they're not the brightest. Oh my golly! All right, hold on, guys. I got to get back in the flow now. I really feel like I was just about to be attacked. Little fucking. They're like rats. They're like rats. They are. Well, they better go find a snack. Oh my gosh.
And that I work hard for with Best Buy, and I pay money.
Work hard for? You and Craig just bragged how you don't have to even work. Now you worked hard for?
Established. And that I work hard for with Best Buy, and I pay monthly on it. Since I shouldn't even have to ever explain that. I shouldn't have to explain a single one of my purchases. As long as I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, that should be a bit efficient for everybody. I'm sick of it. It doesn't matter if he has a watch.
As long as she's doing what she's supposed to do, like frivolously suing people, that should be sufficient for everybody. Oh, okay.
Or not. That's my business.
It's everybody's
Or
business
not the purchase,
when it goes
but
through your money.
there's 2 invoices.
Oh, there you go. Purchase. Same thing Craig said. You spent his money.
So far that I've paid. Each invoice is for $2,000 each. Now, mind you, let me show you. My Gives and Go, we've only collected $2,500. Okay. So,
you know what? I got a question of Brittany's mods at that time, the ones that have left. Boston, Kelsey, I don't even know. Samantha. And if any of you hear this, I have a question for you. When Brittany's saying things like that, and she's saying, mind you, it's only raised whatever amount, a little over 2,000. What she says is like nothing. That's a huge amount. How many of you wouldn't love $2,000 given to you? She wants you all to believe $5 is good and helps, but yet a small amount is 2,000. Okay. Can any of you ex-mods tell me why none of you spoke up and said, well, wait a minute. We gave you 7,000. We gave you 8,000 already. I have not, Okie. Where can I? Why didn't she say that? Why didn't any of you mods speak up and say, well, Brittany, you're being dishonest. We gave you $7,000, $8,000. Oh, is Boston now changing what she said? I should have taken that tell-off phone call you offered me before you ran back to her. See, I'm so obsessed with you, Brittany. I didn't even bother to get on the phone with an ex-mod of yours willing to give it all. But I'm obsessed with you.
This that I've somehow taken my attorney's money and I've freaking blown it up, that I went and bloated on watches and shit.
Yeah, you did.
I've paid more to more to my attorney than my Gives and Go is even worth. So here is one transaction that we made on July the 23rd, 2025.
I paid more to my attorney than my Gives and Go's even worth. Not including the $8,000 my mods gave me on the side.
For the total of $2,000. You see, there's my name. There's my email. Invoice details, $2,000. Payment made, $2,000. Retainer. You see that? This is no joke. This is federal at this point.
It's federal.
I would never give details of what my attorney's doing. No, I'm just showing.
All her attorney did was send out C&Ds that misquoted the law. And now Brittany has a court appearance on the 14th from it. But it's federal, y'all. It's federal.
And that the money, what I need to do right now is to show all of you that I'm being honest with where the money's going. And here's my proof of it.
Yeah, that's honest.
Here's the invoice number 1. And you can see for the purpose, what I'm paying for a retainer. There's 2,000. Okay, that's the first one. Payment made was 2,000. All right, let me pay attention to the date, because I don't want anybody to say that, that we didn't pay $4,000 in total, because we paid $4,000 in total so far. There's the July 23rd, 2025. Let me stop sharing for that. Let me go get the other one. We have 1 of 2 invoices to share. So here's invoice number 2, second retainer, and you can click.
All right, none of that adds up either. So whatever. You guys remember, none of it matches. BJ, a lot of people are poor and can't qualify for monthly payments nor afford any extra payments. Yet Brittany can afford Craig's new gaming computer.
That's it. I don't understand that. How the hell do you make that make sense?
I guess you're supposed to use your Bluetooth speakers or your headphone.
Skytech Gaming.
Is that the
SkyTech is one of the more expensive gaming computers, by the way. But that's the brand they got.
that might be right.
2 of them.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, maybe use the Bluetooth headphones.
Why did
$3,555 raised. Her mods gave her 7 or 8,000. I don't know. The math ain't mathing. But it's sure explaining how you bought all this fun stuff. But why can't you get your kids PlayStation 5 the same way, Brittany? Why can't you put that on the credit card now?
why is there no speakers on that thing? I want to call Best Buy.
That's just the way
That pisses me off. Maybe we should trade it.
No, it's fine. That's the way things are now.
That pisses me off. They want you to buy everything individual, don't they?
She's still figuring out TikTok.
Does he, Jessica? I haven't even been over there. Is Jen in there?
I got that Galaxy Watch and the Galaxy Ring.
You need to.
$400 ring, $500 watch. He's bragging about having. The same date, Brittany's telling everybody, if y'all could please help me. This harassment's so bad, we can't even deal with it. We're walking around with loaded guns, y'all. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Block Jen. One of my.
Me? Can you moderate for?
Thank you to everybody who has donated. I just wanted to the attorney's fund.
$4,080 on the 20th. After Craig's bragging about his brand new watch, brand new ring, Brittany's brand new phone, his brand new computer. So we're now at $12,000 she has received. $12,000.
I just wanted to give you a very vague but brief update. I did make another payment to the attorney today, and we should have hopefully an update in the coming week or so.
It's gonna be a good week, baby.
And I graciously.
It's going to be a good week. He said babies, but that's interesting. He said that. It's going to be a good week on the 14th. J-Dub says, catching up on 2 times. Stay safe in this heat, y'all, and don't be a beige. Thank you, J-Dub.
Appreciate you guys more than you know, and the fundraiser is still ongoing. And
It's gonna be a good week, gummies.
if you can just
It's going to be a good week, gummies. How to
Gummy
play out.
bears.
just thank you. I just want all you guys to know I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. It means a lot.
You got us through with this, and you're gonna see what everything that you paid for was worth it. You're
Yeah.
gonna see it.
It was all worth it, guys. All worth it. I love that for them. Knowing what we know today, which is that we got a court appearance on the 14th, I love it for them that they were so confident that they were going to take us all down. Craig said we were going to settle out of court. They implied we were looking at jail time. And the only thing we're looking at is Brittany receiving a $10,000 plus judgment against her on the 14th.
How thin the tablets are now.
Oh, look at the tablet again.
The new one. Look at that.
Another new tablet. Another new tablet. $12,000. They got a brand new tablet again. New watch, new ring, new computer, new phone, new tablet. New fundraiser.
That's cool. I mean, the thinness doesn't really do anything.
It makes me a
I care
little.
about performance and battery life and how fast it charges.
Yeah, like I mean,
What's a big issue to me is that not only is she spending a lot of money that she's claiming she'll have to make a large monthly payment on, but they literally come on live to have discussions about everything that they buy.
I do like it. I don't like how thick I got the Samsung S25 Ultra, and I do not like how thick that bad boy is.
$1,300 at that time for the phone she has. Have any of you? I mean, I don't. I've never had $1,000 phone. I saw the phone that I believe Craig has, the one that folds in half and looks like a tablet when you open it. Loved it. $2,000. Laughed and walked away. Wouldn't even consider paying monthly on a $2,000 phone, especially the way these people go through phones. Are you fucking kidding me? Brittany, the person who cries poor, is sitting with a $1,300 phone in her pocket, but she wants you all to pay for her son to get the latest gaming system.
But
Well, it's got to be a little bigger because it's got a kid.
Yeah.
They have to add an extra layer under the screen so that it can detect your stylus or whatever.
the 8K
Mind you, that phone was valued at $1,700. That was it on sale.
is with my attorney, where it's been the whole time. So here's my question before I show all of this. Are y'all going to...
Oh, shut the fuck up, Brittany. No, they're not going to say the same thing to us because you sued us. We didn't sue you.
Do you even have kids? Fuck, I don't know. I don't care.
With the wrap?
Yes. Yes.
2 or 1?
Daisy Duke can tell you. I can email you. So email you to talk. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but hopefully, guys, this can be worked through. I can tell you this: we don't need to fight amongst each other. We can all get along. You know what I mean? We don't need. We already got the dark side on us. We don't need to fight with each other.
Casual Friday skit where he's like,
I don't think those are underwear. I think those are like the
Shorts.
old 70s, like fishing shorts or something. You know what I mean? Like,
maybe so.
if you were going on the rowboat, you
Yeah.
I'm not asking about your children. What are you talking about? Nobody's asking about your kids. I don't care nothing about your kids. What are you talking about? Do you even have kids? Fuck, I don't know. I don't care.
With the wrap?
Yes. Yes.
2 or 1?
Just do
Talking about your
one.
kids. I don't care. I don't even know if you have kids. I don't care if you have kids. Don't have any.
Oh, here it is. Thank you. Sorry, I was looking for a particular thing and it was just sent to me. Here it is.
You've already explained yourself. Yeah, and I'm not trying to point over there. That's what they're doing. I'm saying, forgive me, the hypocrisy and the double standards really pissed me off. Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went directly to my attorney.
Y'all over here worried about a measly little $8,000 that went directly to my attorney. Isn't that an interesting statement to make? But you're worried about me taking my son to a concert, Brittany. You're worried about me taking my son to a concert, but you're on here bragging about all the goddamn things you bought while having a fundraiser. And you don't think people are going to side-eye that? The shopping spree they went on? A measly $8,000? A little $8,000, a measly $8,000, a small amount, $8,000? The only people that think $8,000 are measly are people that have money. I guess when your man has a pocket full of money like he's bragged, yeah, 8,000 is measly. How many times have y'all heard Craig brag about the money he has? Sorry, that's loading, but there's this other clip. While that loads, because that's all she does is beg. BJ needs a little spotlight again. In this video, we'll look at her begging for money in multiple ways for multiple things. If YouTube is your job, fine. Most people don't come to their job and say, my kids keep asking for a cash app. My kid's birthday is coming up. Or people are saying, nobody likes me. Try to get more money. You're going to hear the grift. She uses her viewers' sympathy to get memberships, donations, etc. by talking about how much the haters say she can't get members or is losing members. The dry bag. Her subs paying for her bills, her gas, her children's gifts, and everything else.
My channel back. I gotta get my channel back up, this channel. And I was telling her how, like, you know, the numbers have been down and stuff, and I need to do better to get my channel growing. I feel like probably a lot of this stuff is, a lot of the chaos is causing a rift in my channel, and I need to get it back going. So the membership gifts, y'all, I can't even tell you how much of a help they are. You guys are y'all are beyond so kind and generous. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Just Irish has been a member for 3 months. She says, membership train.
We'll get right back to that. I want you all to hear this loud and clear. Matter of fact, I should make it my TTS sound just so people never forget it. As they're over there talking about a child wanting a $500 birthday gift, I want you all to remember how much they spend and that they have a Best Buy credit card, according to Brittany.
You've already explained yourself.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to point over there. That's what they're doing. I'm saying, forgive me.
How many times has Brittany pointed over here? Well, where's Granny's receipts? On the fucking docket. Under the docket number of the case you sued me in, you will find my, at that time, attorney fees. They're publicly available for anybody with a lick of sense that wants to go look.
Hypocrisy and the double standards really piss me off. Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went directly to my standards really piss me off. Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000. The hypocrisy and the double standards really piss me off. Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went directly to my attorney.
A measly little $8,000. A measly little $8,000.
Choo-choo. Membership, we're gonna ride the membership train. Membership train. Okay, so I want to tell you guys, we passed our we did
People are in the chat saying 8,000 is not measly for me. 8,000 is not measly for any of us. 8,000 is a lot of fucking money. And if somebody's truly struggling the way Brittany wants you all to believe she's struggling, then please tell me how she could call $8,000 measly. Exactly. Hopefully Granny will be saying BJ owes Granny a measly 100,000, a measly 10,000. Measly. It just blows my mind. No wonder they go out and they spend all this money on the latest electronics, the latest gaming systems, every single want their children have, because they think money is measly. 8,000 is measly. Remember that next time she acts like she's appreciative for $5. Brenda Stapleton's $1,500. She said, I didn't even know she gave it to me. How the fuck did you not notice $1,500 in your broke bank account if you're so broke me? Because the fact of the matter is they're living better than most of us. They have more value in the free paid off home they live in than most of us. From 4-wheelers to 3 cars to a new car to the trampoline to 2 phones for each person in the house. At least 3 or 4 computers in that house. Every gaming system, including the latest. How many of you have that type of value laying around your home? And if they're collecting dust, then brush them off and sell them. Measly 8,000.
We met our goal for the memberships, and I am so thankful.
The Real Donkey.
If anybody would like to help us start out.
Thank you so much, The Real Donkey. Thank you. Here's Brittany. They met their goal, so if anybody would like to give more.
For the memberships, and I am so thankful. So if anybody would like to help us start out our new goal, if anybody would like to help us grow some memberships on this channel, this one is absolutely in dire straits.
Brittany's the only person I know that when one thing is fulfilled, she immediately starts a second. Wasn't good enough that they just met the membership goal there. Now she wants them to meet it again. The baby registry being fulfilled wasn't good enough. She wanted to make a second one.
Needs it more. Hey, Irish. So yeah, we'll just do that. Like if anybody would like to become a member over here on the main channel, or you'd like to support anyone on this channel, memberships is the best way to do it. So
Can I also just say that claiming your channel's in dire straits is so fucking grossly dramatic. Dire straits because it doesn't have enough memberships. Are you kidding me?
we would love to have you guys. Yeah, if you want to support the channel, hey Gypsy Doll. Hey Rita, if anybody wants to become a member,
None
that
of
would
these
mean
people
so much. Yes, all of you helped me
anymore.
financially. Thank you so very much. Yes, Rita, 100%, 1,000%.
That's true. That is true. Ben just gifted 5 more memberships. What are you doing, Ben? What are you doing? Thank you so much again. Guys, if you were gifted a membership from Ben, please tell him thank you. I appreciate it, Ben. You know,
If you all can take a moment, smash that thumbs up. Just Saying says, do you know why I have something to say? Not because you're getting donations, because you're using emotional manipulation to get them. A measly 8K.
Ben is going to be the star of the show tonight. They're going to.
Ben's the star of the show tonight because he's going to give all his donos, all the money.
Y'all know how that goes. If somebody supports the channel and they always got something to say. Thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate it. Hold on one second.
Do you have to ask y'all, because we're halfway through the month and I haven't done a whole lot of a whole lot on the other channel. So my goal kind of is to put a little more into this channel and build. So if you can become a member, or if you want to support the channel by like a donation, it's greatly appreciated. We got a few months left.
I'm sorry, but I think it's extremely gross, right? We all want memberships. We all want to make money on our channels. That's why we monetize them. But I find it extremely distasteful when people have several monetized channels and they don't appreciate that you're just a member to one, right? This is a free app. You can watch for free. The fact that anybody buys a membership at all should be entirely grateful for that, because it is a free app. Nobody has to pay to watch unless you do members only content, which she doesn't. But it's not good enough that they just fulfilled memberships over on the other channel. Now she wants them to member up on the second channel too. How many fucking payment ways can you have? Unbelievable to me. Instead of being thankful that they membered up to the one channel, now she's going to put the burden to member up to the second as well. It baffles me. It's a free app. You can stream for free.
Or if you want to support the channel by like a donation, it's greatly appreciated. We got a few months left. I mean, a few days left in this month. I'll say it. They're going to come at me anyway. I don't make any secrets about, that.
That's manipulation too. They're going to come at me anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and say it.
Do you have to ask y'all, because we're halfway through the month and I haven't done a whole lot of,
she sleeps.
a whole lot on the other channel. So my goal kind of is to put a little more into this channel and build. So if you can become a member, or if you want to support the channel by like a donation, it's greatly appreciated. We got a few months left. I mean, a few days left in this month. I'll say it. They're going to come at me anyway. I don't make any secrets about, that this pays my light bill. It does. Okay. Mock me if you want. I don't care. At least I'm honest about it.
It pays your light bill? You and Craig say you don't have any bills.
So we do have a couple more days left in this month. So if anybody would like to become a member, it would help tremendously.
What day is it?
Today is the 23rd of November.
What day is it?
Here. It would help tremendously. Here, you got to take my charger, and it would mean.
So her kids are hearing her as she begs, and they learn that you just ask for money on the internet and you shall receive. By the way, the title for the stream where she's saying all this and speaking to her child is mocked and ridiculed while advocating for Sebastian's return. Case discussion, keep his name out there. Now remember, Brittany and her cohorts silenced all of us. They threatened all of us. We were told not to speak on that child's name anymore. But why did she stop? Nobody was threatening her. Why did she stop?
So much to me. If you now, again, oh my goodness. Yep, they really probably are losing their damn minds too. Watching people supporting the channel. Count it. Go ahead.
That right there, guys, when people say shit like that, as manipulation. Oh, the haters hate when you guys gift to me. Oh, they're probably counting it all. Go ahead and count it all. Really?
Go ahead, keep counting. I don't give a shit if they're laughing at me or not. Wants to support the channel.
What I'm laughing at is that none of these names support her today. That's what I find laughable. None of the names you're going to see, from Ben George to Shayna to most of the names she's going to shout out, they no longer support her. Now it's Easter. Happy Easter. Let's review. This sweet Christian woman spent Easter doing drama on YouTube. Easter.
The membership gifts, I'm proof that they are going to our people in chat. So if anybody wants to gift, feel free. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you guys for all y'all do to help the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome for the memberships. They'll make fun of me for that and be like, she's so lame, she has to membership her own self. Well,
no. We point out to your audience that while you pretend to give money, memberships out of money from your own pocket, you're lying. Because YouTube gives each creator 10 memberships a month to give away. And Brittany's not paying for any of that.
I'll be lame. I don't care. Any of you said a prayer?
What's lame is when Brittany comes on here and goes, I'm going to go ahead and give to the channel, but I'm not sure if it'll go through because I'm so broke. It went through? Oh, wow. I'm shocked it went through because I don't have any money, but it's a free membership from YouTube.
For me, so I want to tell you guys, thank you to everybody who said prayers and who helped in regards to my van. It is fixed.
Oh, the van.
It took everything I had, but it's fixed. So I'm absolutely grateful for that. And I wanted to share that with you guys. I told everybody on the second channel already, help, with your prayers, and a couple of you that had sent donations when you didn't have to. I didn't even ask. I just asked for.
I just asked for prayers. I didn't ask for donations. I just asked that you pray, that your prayers pay my mechanic bill. That's all.
Prayers, but you did, and
make sure to tell both channels about it too.
And I want to acknowledge those people and say thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart, it means a lot. And actually, now that it's done, I feel safe to say this. I would have not been able to fix it without you guys. Y'all made it because.
So if she wouldn't have been able to fix her car without the financial help from the audience, then how were you taking your car to get fixed without the financial help from the audience? Does that make any sense to anybody? Just like you planned the baby, but then laid it all on your audience feet to support the baby. So there's a comment on the screen. Her fridge broke when she was with another creator. She had no food on the table for them back then too. You would think that when those financial burdens are there, a person would find something to do rather than continue to rely on friends, quote, and their generosities. Nope. When she's exhausted you with her poor me and, oh God, I can't believe they are doing, fill in the blank, she moves on to her next group of friends. I can't believe everyone that has had contact with her is a liar now to hurt her. All this will pass and she'll move on to her next group to use. God, that is so fucking true. Diana, you're just the latest group to use. Diana, Ivy, Warschmiegel. Before you, there were plenty. Before you, it was Amma. She would call on the phone and say, oh, the boys are just begging for McDonald's, but I don't have any money. Every group of mods that leave Brittany have the same exact tell. But yes, please help her. Because without you, she wouldn't have been able to afford to fix her vehicle. And she was hoping to go to the mechanic and say, hey, mechanic, but all these people prayed. Can I pay in prayers? What a manipulative, lying bitch.
I would have had to ended up waiting until I got my check. So thank you.
I would have had to end it up.
There was actually a couple of you that ended up waiting until I got my check. So
this bitch makes fun of the way I speak. Listen to what she just said.
I made it because I would have had to ended up waiting until I got my check. So
I would have had to ended up waiting.
Thank you. And there was actually a couple of you that made it. I want to, and nobody had to do that. You guys did it. I didn't even ask you. Would you consider joining the green team? We got to grow our memberships. It's greatly appreciated. It means more to me than you know. They constantly are coming after me about promoting my.
There she goes. There she goes again. They're constantly coming after me about promoting my memberships. Make them mad by buying memberships today.
Memberships and my thumbs up and all that. But that's what we're supposed to do. That's a part of the channel. It's how we make it. It's how I make it. It's how the channel thrives and all that. Anyway,
I never start off, interrupt, or end my streams with anything other than, could you please hit the thumbs up? The channel knows, especially your audience, that there are ways to support the channel. If they wanted to support it, they would. The fact that Brittany starts, interrupts, and ends every stream with, you can support the channel by becoming a membership, buying memberships, by Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Western Union, Zelle, send me a check in the mail. I mean, it's unbelievable to me. It's every day, several times.
Yeah, I've had it with the hypocrisy and the double standards. It's unreal. So we're on a platform where you can collect hundreds of thousands of dollars for a lawsuit that you don't have to show a single shred of proof of anything, not one single receipt, and it's fine. But God forbid your girl say, if you want to support the channel by donating or becoming a member, and all hell breaks loose. What kind of freaking...
That's why Brittany started a lawyer fund, because she thought that myself and Queen were becoming rich by a lawyer fund. The part she forgot is that she actually initiated the litigation too. How ridiculous is that?
standard is that?
Yeah, if you want to support the channel, guys, my links are in chat. It's greatly appreciated. Want to buy your girl a cup of ice or anything that
a cup of ice
is donated to the channel.
If you want to buy your girl a cup of ice, they have 2 ice machines.
Well, number one goes back into the channel or to my kids. So just know that, like, it's to get the kids whatever they need, or
it's to get their kids the latest gaming system, although they don't play with the previous, right? I thought it was to pay your bills. Once in the chat, if you heard Brittany say that the channel memberships and the income from the channel pays her bills, and she's not ashamed to admit it, when she stole the line from Dolly that it helps keep the lights on. Once in the chat, if you heard her say that. Now she's saying it's just to get the kids whatever they want. Well, ain't that fucking nice? Just to get the kids whatever they want. Well, which one is it? The bills, or to buy the kids whatever latest electronics they want? Lots of ones are popping up because you just said it not even 5 minutes ago in this clip. Grammy H, I love you, mean it. Enjoy the 4th of July. U.S. Amen. Thank you so much, Grammy. I hope you have a fantastic 4th of July. All the ones coming in the chat. Y'all, it supports my children, but I'm going to add a 6th to the mix.
Goes back into the channel or to my kids. So,
wow, all the donations go back into the channel or her kids. No longer that light bill.
Girl, a cup of ice or anything that is donated to the channel. Well, number one goes back into the channel or to my kids. So
she doesn't even buy YouTube Premium so that her audience doesn't have to watch the ads while she's playing other people's content. I'm telling you, this woman is something else.
Just know that, like, it's to get the kids whatever they need, or to put it back in the channel. So I appreciate you guys so much for everything you do. I love you all so much. Thank you.
First member for the night. That's awesome. Would you look at that? I'm making some money. Hold up, swolled up. Look at that. My. Thank you to everybody that sent.
Ew, even the way she said it. Would you look at that? I'm making some money. My. Ew.
Neil birthday money. That's freaking incredible. Y'all are incredible that sent Neil birthday money. That's freaking incredible. Y'all are incredible. Wow.
Wow, you guys didn't know he's already gone on a shopping spree? Wow. That's freaking incredible.
Really sweet, everybody.
For real, totally. I didn't come in. I come in not expecting anything other than, I figured you guys would say happy birthday and stuff, and that, I wasn't even thinking anything like that. And then
bullshit me.
As soon as somebody sent a super chat, like you guys are awesome. How sweet of you. Thank you so much. Karen, thank you so much for sending Neil PayPal for his birthday. He did.
Wow. Interesting. BJ has spoken about parasocial relationships before in regards to Granny and her viewers. However, I have to say that I've never had a job where I expected my employer to help me provide my child's birthday. BJ engages in a parasocial relationship with her audience, pretending to care about them. Meanwhile, she can't even remember that her friend and panel guest husband has cancer. Viewers are important to her as long as they are donating. Right, she's transactional.
So much. Karen, thank you so much for sending Neil PayPal for his birthday. He did. For those of you that might have missed the live on the backup channel, Neil, his birthday was great today. It was absolutely Hey, Starla. His birthday.
The backup channel, she called it. You mean the drama channel? Mind you, she's saying all of this now on her true crime channel while talking about Idaho, Steve Gonzalez. But she must remember to remind everybody it's her child's birthday on both channels. This way she can get the most out of it. Unbelievable.
Day was absolutely amazing. Hey, rapper. He was happy. It went well. He went on a shopping spree, and yeah, he's good to go. I want to say thank you again to each and every one of you guys for all of your help and for reaching out and for just everything you guys have done for us. It means an immense amount to me. I'm so grateful and I thank you. So with that being
for the 3 past years, her kids have gotten shopping sprees for their birthdays.
said, I'm going to ask guys, if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. We're going to have the goal set, and also members, if you want to become a member, we'd love to have you on board the green team. Struggle is real. Hey, girl. Oh my.
Can you imagine these people just sent you enough money to take your son on a shopping spree for his birthday and you're asking for more?
My goodness. It's so good to see you. How are you, stranger? I wanted to tell you, I felt so bad. I missed sending Neil a cash app for his birthday. I'm so strapped with mom and these St. Louis trips. No, you don't. No, ma'am. Don't you feel bad about that? You worry about your mama. Neil had a fantastic birthday. Everybody looked out for him, and you were here and you wished him a happy birthday. And that.
This is why Brittany makes sure everybody remembers her kids' birthdays. Candace, thank you so much for the full send.
That's what matters, and that's what counts. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Wants me to get a so I'm on a mission today. If anybody wants to help me, I'm buying a bed. I gotta buy a bed, and I'm buying a food. What do you call it? What do you call it? A scale, a food scale for him. I'm going shopping, unfortunately. Breaking my bank.
You guys want to help buy a food scale for her unemployed boyfriend?
Is basically what I'm doing. I gotta tell y'all, I didn't see this today, but apparently I've been told about it. Apparently Queen Bee is over there saying that I grift for gas money. I asked y'all for gas money.
You do, Brittany. We have proof of it. You ask in your Discord and in your mod group chats for gas money. You absolutely do.
I don't know when's the last time I've asked anybody for gas money.
It's right there too. Kind of like how I never sent you 150 when you claimed you couldn't feed your kids, right? There's one of us with a proven track record of lying and grifting, and it sure ain't me, Toots.
For gas money. I don't know when's the last time I've asked anybody for gas money.
I wasn't saying membership so you could do one again. And so what I was gonna say is God, that just threw me off. Sorry, y'all. If there's any way anybody could donate or help with Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, it would absolutely be greatly appreciated. I am literally here trying to figure out how to get gas.
What? I don't want to beg.
I'm literally here trying to figure out how to get gas. Now, this is Missing in Tennessee, Summer Wells, and Sebastian Rogers.
I don't want to plead, but I do say if you like what we do here, please and thank you. Secondly, let's light it up green, y'all. Can we do that? Let's make it rain in chat. They get so mad at me for saying that. I'm the devil for peddling memberships. Well, it's a part.
No, you're deplorable for peddling memberships while talking about missing children. You're deplorable for saying make it rain while talking about missing children.
Of YouTube. And that is what that is a part of the whole shebang. So I am. All teams, thank you. F the haters, Britt. Get some cupcakes. Thank you, Tinks. I appreciate that.
I don't think she needs any cupcakes.
Honestly, at this point, I have to get another damn air conditioner. No joke.
Oh.
One of my air conditioners went out. I'm like,
oh, just last summer. Just last summer, she needed a new air conditioner. Here we are. Wow. I forgot this was here. Listen close, folks.
To get another damn air conditioner. No, thank you, Tinks. I appreciate that.
From get a cupcake to get an air conditioner.
Get some cupcakes. Thank you, Tinks. I appreciate that. Honestly, at this point, I have to get another damn air conditioner. No joke. One of my air conditioners went out. I'm like, it's always at the worst fucking time. And let me be clear, I'm not asking anybody to give me anything, please. I'm not.
It's every summer that her brand new air conditioner from the summer previous breaks down. Every summer.
I'm not asking for shit because they're going to say I'm dry begging. I'm not doing that. Listen.
Agers. Anybody else got teenagers? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Lord have mercy. I love my babies. I love them to death.
You love them to death, but they've never even been to your house, according to Craig.
But they nickel and dime me.
They nickel and
They
dime
nickel
you?
and dime me.
That's the least you can do for your children.
I'm going to puff real quick. I'm going to take a puff
Again, this is during a case update.
real quick. So yes, if you guys don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. Also, memberships. You want to help your girl out?
BJ's never announced the use of her inhaler before she used it. BJ rarely comes on camera. She is having no trouble breathing, as you can tell by the request of memberships, while holding her inhaler in her hands to make sure everyone sees it.
Want to help your girl out? Memberships. If you want to become a member, please consider it. Or if you want to do anything beyond clicking that thumbs up is absolutely incredible. It's a major. But if you want to do anything,
It's a major. Now, mind you, Sandwich has a comment on the screen about her fur baby dying in her arms.
Beyond clicking the thumbs up, becoming a member or helping someone become a member is greatly appreciated. That is one of the big things that keeps the wheels going on this channel. So
remember, it's a free streaming platform. You can watch for free. It pays the light bills, but oh no, it keeps the channel going. But oh no, it buys her boys whatever they want. But it doesn't go towards diapers and formula. You have to pay for that separately. Unbelievable.
Consider becoming a member or contributing to our goal and chat. Hey, Cookie Slammer, it's totally up to you guys, but it helps me more than you know. And I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Thank you to everybody who already has. All right, give me 1 minute. Hey, Rhodey Gal.
None of these people are with her anymore. Oh, the dramatics.
Okay. Ugh. Ugh.
Not a how-to video.
You got something kind of, it's not even funny. It is kind of funny.
Lily and Jack Sullivan is what she's talking about now. Okay.
But not really when you think about it. So I have been officially accused of faking my inhaler. They are accused.
I mean, you came on camera and focused on using your inhaler on camera. You held the inhaler in your hand, swinging it in front of the camera as you beg for memberships. You don't use the inhaler correctly. Camera goes off after the performance is done.
Accusing me of faking using an inhaler for sympathy and donations. You cannot make this crap.
What does this have to do with
Lily
Lily
make it up.
and Jack Sullivan?
I saw that today. Somebody and I listen. I got an oxygen tank in the living room from when
she got an oxygen tank. What does this have to do with Lily and Jack Sullivan?
They sent me home with oxygen and
oh, this one she lied that she went to the OBGYN and they said that oh wait, no, wait a minute. Remember when she said she went to the OBGYN, they said her lungs sound great, but that she's a bit dry? How bizarre was that? But yet they sent you with an oxygen tank at a different point?
I've got multiple inhalers. So to sit there and have you not heard me have asthma?
Yeah, because you're like 400, 500 pounds.
Not heard me have asthma.
Look how big she
Brother
is.
Bear. Like, get over yourselves. I would never, ever pretend to have asthma to get donations. I believe that what you do very much comes back on you, good or bad.
Sure does. July 14th. Am I right, folks? Woo! July 14th. July 14th. What you give in this world comes back. Sure does. Oh my goodness. The fact that she's saying this whole dialogue while talking about Lily and Jack is exactly what I take issue with. None of this has anything to do with Lily and Jack Sullivan. Yet this is what she focuses on. None of it had to do. You're talking about a father who's speaking about his daughter who was brutally murdered on campus in her bedroom. And yet you're talking about needing an air conditioner and buying a cupcake. And what does any of this have to do with anything? Any of the cases you're talking about? But as I've told you all before, and I'll remind you all, this is what Brittany does. Brittany riles people up, pulls on their heartstring, talking about these traumas, and then she introduces her self-inflicted trauma. And she uses big terms. She uses real terms like harassment, stalking, incitement. But none of it is actually happening. It's all self-induced. It's all self-inflicted. She could easily decide to never speak on any of us again, but she doesn't.
And I don't play having a freaking tumultuous time right now. Sorry about this. Jeez, so aggravating. My
Tumultuous.
I don't even know if I should say this or not. My daughter just called me asking me for $20, which my daughter, she's $20 me to death. And my freaking card is locked. And I looked on my
This is while talking about Sebastian. This is the day ruining situation. Her daughter needs $20 and her card is locked.
I don't even know if I should say this or not. My daughter just called me asking me for $20, which my daughter, she's $20 me to death. So aggravating. My tumultuous time right now on you, good or bad. And I don't play having a freaking tumultuous time right now. Sorry about this.
Here's the dramatics I talk about. By the way, we have 1,800 people watching us. Slam that thumbs up. Smash it like it's a roach going across your screen. Missy Lou, thank you so much for the Cash App. She's talking about a missing teenager. And she's saying she's having the worst time ever because her daughter needs $20 and she can't give it to her. Misty Blue with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hey, Chloe.
So aggravating. My I don't even know if I should say this or not.
No. But
my daughter just called me asking me for $20, which my daughter, she's $20 me to death. And my freaking card is locked. And I looked on my transactions, and lo and behold, there's like 4 game transactions. 4 transactions from a game. They're like $4.99. So I believe that my card got locked, and I have to wait till in the morning to even be able to talk to somebody.
Because your son bought 4 $4.99 games. Gladys, are you still here? Gladys can tell you from previous years that this was a go-to of Brittany's. Y'all, the boys bought a game off my credit card and I didn't have the money on there and now I owe blah, blah, blah. Or y'all, the boys did this and now my card took this money, but I need it for this reason. 4 $4.99 games and they locked your card over it? Why, after all these years of pulling that same grift, do you still have your credit cards attached to where your boys can spend it? And they're old enough to know better. I'm sorry, but they're old enough to know better than to spend your money without permission. But yes, please, everybody make sure they get the latest PlayStation 5.
So that's why I'm running late. I apologize. Oh, so fucking aggravating. Like, I'm going to be stressed until 7 a.m. when they open. So anyway, sorry about that. I just wanted to give you guys. Hello, guys. It's so interesting to...
Yeah, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. But you're stressed about your credit card. Okay.
To actually see that my chat is moving, considering, you know, they say that my chat doesn't move. So...
Well, it certainly doesn't move today.
I don't know. It's just a dig that we don't have many people. I don't know what.
Oh, is it because Sebastian Rogers' case is no longer bumping, Brittany? As the title here, Sebastian Rogers' case, who's gassing up who? What lies have been spread? You mean the way you guys gassed up Seth Rogers by using his missing child's name to file in PA courts and then ruined all awareness for said missing child? To the point where actual professionals said they do not want to get involved because of the fucking drama you all brought to his doorstep. Wow, who's gassing up who? Remember, Sebastian's case is no longer bumping, folks. That's why Brittany stopped speaking. Nobody silenced her from speaking on Sebastian. She silenced others, and yet she stopped herself. Why?
What that was about. But yeah, apparently they say my
Hey,
chat
Brittany.
barely moves, which
Brittany, by the way, when you filed in PA, you were to stop speaking on me, not Sebastian, on me. You got it backwards, Toots.
is a complete and total lie. But it's so good to see all of you. I'm really glad that you guys are here with me tonight. I feel like I have to keep it real with you guys, and I want to be honest, and I try not to make a secret about this helps me.
Oh, wow.
It's my income. You know what I mean? And people give me hell for that and flack, a lot of flack. But, you know, I'm also going to be.
Why can't she just say, you know, it's no secret. This is my income. So if you'd like to help. No, she has to add in the people give me flack for that. The people do this for that. Granny, the other night in the background, Craig was telling his son he better not be skimming because God doesn't like stealing.
Real about it. I'm not going to sit here and be like some of these other people and be like, oh, well, the numbers don't matter. Yeah, I think that what we have here is like, it's almost like therapy for me. I can come here and talk to you guys every night.
Your true crime channel's therapy for you? And like I said, because she reels them in, the heartstrings are pulled because she's talking about these tragedies, and then she adds her own hardships. At least she admitted it here.
And it's a group of like-minded people. We can put our heads together and talk about things and try to figure them out. And
Really?
everything. It just means a lot to me. Okay. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you for always looking out and standing with me. You do your work during the day too. Of course, it's none of my business. I'm just curious. Seashell, I have a lot of stuff that I have going on at home that I have to take care of as well. But yeah, I do some
like CPS
things on the side. Seth Rogers says, who do you have a parasocial relationship with?
Seth now says how you use his child's name to pay your bills and make money.
Okay, I didn't mean it to come off that way. Well, no, I'm not going to tell why would I tell everything? But I mean, to partially answer your question, I guess you're asking me if I have another job. If that's what you're asking, I'd rather not say, if I'm going to be honest with you, because I know how people are. So a wedding registry instead, because they can't mess with that one. I'm going to have to get you to help me, Yvette. You know what? I think I will do a wish list. I think I will. I'm going to do a wish list and I'm going to do a P.O. box. If y'all want to
You already had a wish list. You think people don't know that? Your wish list is hysterical. It's like unbelievable, actually.
If that's y'all's big hang up and y'all are going to drag me anyway, I might as well.
Look at Brittany pretending. It's hysterical. Again, here we go. Sebastian's naming it, and she's going to talk about herself.
So there was some things that set me back. I couldn't go live. I can't go into detail about anything, but I am asking that if anybody would like to donate to the channel, it would greatly be appreciated and would help greatly. So if anybody, I think my links are in chat. If one of the mods can drop them, it would be greatly appreciated if anybody can help. And thank you. Oh, didn't hear it. There's been a couple people asking me to do a wish list. I decided against it because the drama. Y'all know how all the drama is. I just don't want anybody to go after me. But if anybody wants to donate, that would be great too. If you wanted.
Brittany didn't want to post a wish list because she doesn't need anything off of Amazon because she buys it all herself. She just wants the cash. So thank you guys for asking if I'm going to do a wish list. I'm not, because I don't want to be attacked more. But you can send to my Cash App instead.
Do anything for Christmas for myself or the kids. That's a great way to do it. I have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. That's just the safer, better way for me because I'm just not trying to get chewed out. So there's that. I appreciate.
So again, she can't make a wish list for her kids' Christmas because she doesn't want to get chewed out. But we know the truth is because they don't want anything off Amazon. They want the latest electronics. For example, the $600 Switch 2 that she bought off her sub's money.
All of you so much. I'm glad you said that, Troll. Troll says I pay for 3 editing softwares. I'm glad you say that because I don't think people realize we have to pay a lot to run this.
Really?
So you have the monthly fee for the StreamYard, right? Or whatever live stream software you use, right? Then I have to pay for my editing software, just like Troll Invest.
Brittany doesn't make any videos. What editing software? Name it.
I've got 2 different editing softwares that I got to pay for monthly. You have to pay for all the equipment, which is not cheap, especially if you want to do good stuff. My microphone alone was $400. You know,
a $400 microphone, but you're crying broke? How the fuck can you afford a $400 microphone when you're asking your audience? Your audience has always paid for all your shit. What do you mean? $400 microphone. That's why we hear you breathing and nodding out. Gross.
If you want to actually have good quality, we put
Good
a lot
quality while you fall asleep.
into this. And so when people come in and they're like, yeah, YouTube is free. Well, yeah, YouTube is free. But when you consider the time and the money that we have to put fork in to providing content, it's really not. That's why
You're providing content. You play other people's shit.
will never see me hate on another channel for getting donations and
What? That's a lie.
monetizing. None of your business, Rainbow Mom, where and what I do with my money. What do you do with your money? And do you know how much it costs to live? Like, sometimes I wonder if these people have bills and actually, have, like, am I not living in a different world than them or something? Like, people act like $5,000 is a lot of money. Like, she likes to go. A measly little $8,000 that went directly to double standards really pissed me off. Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went directly to.
Now, 8,000 is measly and 5,000 isn't a lot. 5,000 is a lot for sitting on YouTube running your fucking mouth. You have 2 paid off homes and no bills. You literally said the money you make on YouTube goes back to your channel and buying your kids what they want. Now you're going to pretend again it goes back to bills?
After Shayna, she's going to go to them or something. Like, I wonder if these people have bills and actually, have, like, am I not living in a different world than them or something? Like, people act like $5,000 is a lot of money. Like, she likes to go after Shayna. She's going to go after.
Yes, she called 8,000 measly, 5,000 measly. Matter of fact, she said that she spends $80 on a paintbrush in seconds. I wish I had that clip too.
And here's the thing. You pocket watch like a mofo. You go after people. You're targeting Shayna because she gives memberships to my channel and she supports my channel financially. You go
not anymore
after people because you are jealous. Even though Queen Bee makes more money than probably all of us, right? She makes more money than any of us.
Then why would she be jealous, you dummy?
But you want to worry about what money I'm getting over here on my side. Why?
Because
why do you
lie.
care?
You lie about your
that Shayna gives money to me through memberships, or that she gives me a super chat or a PayPal. Why are you worried about that? Why? Never mind the fact that you got an endless fundraiser. Your fundraiser, it doesn't end. It's straight up every month it's a new fundraiser. And then
like yours for 10 a month?
You're going to say that I'm a grifter. Girl. Okay.
Hold on a minute, y'all. My daughter's asking me for a cash app. Lord, how many of you guys kids hit you up for cash apps all the time?
Well, when you don't take care of her and she doesn't live with you and you don't do anything for her, yeah, I think. But why is she telling anybody again that her daughter's asking for a cash app? Why does the audience need to know?
Hold on a minute.
Do you know how many times while sitting here, my daughter will ask me for something and I never tell you guys? I mean, why does the audience need to know it? Why do you have to say, hold on? Why can't you do 2 things at once? She's unbelievable.
Jeez Louise. Give me just a second.
Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, Seth Rogers, Sebastian, another Sebastian stream where she's dry begging. This is where she talks her daughter's name and number. And never removed it from the stream.
Kendall, you're doxing yourself.
No, you doxed her.
Memberships. Our memberships are thriving over on the backup channel. We are breaking records over here. Our memberships are lacking. They're pitiful. So if anybody wants to become a member on the main channel.
So they're thriving on the drama channel, but that's not good enough.
It would be greatly appreciated and it would help out more than you know. So if you want to become a member of the green team, join the green team today. We'd love to have you. And if you want to support in any other way, my links are scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It's not expected, but it's always appreciated.
It's not good enough she scrolls them. She has to name them out too. It's unbelievable, folks. But, as you heard last night, their son now wants the latest PlayStation because there's only one game he wants to play. And you have to have it on a PlayStation. One game. Whatever happened to, well, sorry, son. You're not going to be able to play that game. You don't have that system. Couldn't believe hearing that clip this morning. I couldn't believe it. After just 2 days ago, sitting there with Craig admitting that they don't touch the Switch 2 that they begged for, that Brittany claims they wanted for Christmas. Now you're going to get them a PlayStation 5 to collect dust? Oh, of course, $5,000 is a blessing to anybody except for Brittany. $8,000 is a measly amount. What do you mean? That clip where she says she spends $80 on a paintbrush in 5 seconds blew my mind. Well, better yet, Marcy, how about they use that Best Buy credit card that they allegedly use for all of their wants and needs? How about they use that? I've never seen such entitlement either. Exactly, Clue. No rent, no mortgage. On one part of that clip I just played, that video, she says how the money made on that channel pays her light, keeps the lights on, which is Dolly saying. And then later she says how all the money goes back into the channel or to her children. When Brittany, Ellie, you're right. When Brittany listed off her bills before, they consisted of like Canva, StreamYard, like ink and paper. Nothing of actual, adulthood value. God, it is freaking hot. Hello. I guess her house a little red when CPS told him to clean it up. Oh, yeah. What about the fact she just said the other day she wants to get an actual shirt press, like the big one, because the one that came with her stuff somebody else bought her is too dinky. Because she's on Kick, Everett. I know that's right. I know that's right. And you just heard the clip of her last summer saying she had to buy a brand new air conditioner. So please tell me how somebody needs a new air conditioner every single summer. Oh, yeah, Fox and Socks. You didn't know that? So she can make her own t-shirts at home. Exactly, Phonics. Maybe she's going to have all those electronics and OLEDs. Oh, my God, that's right. Don't forget, they also got a $1,000 OLED screen for Christmas. And then she uses the excuse that if she does an Amazon wish list, people will judge her or talk about her. So just send her cash instead. But then she slips up and tells the truth. It's because her kids don't want board games or, superheroes or anything off of Amazon. They want the latest electronics. And while nobody's going to buy a $500 Switch 2 off of Amazon for them, but if you send enough cash apps, she'll get it. Ew, Stacy. Ew. Children are going to act like they're entitled. Well, you heard her. You heard her, Katie Rapper. She said it. When we had window units, they lasted 10 years. Yeah. But she can afford a 12-layer chocolate cake. She probably didn't buy it. Exactly, snowflakes. It's not their fault. They're just kids. I mean, Craig has a $3,000 phone. I thought it was $2,000. People are saying it's like a $3K phone. Isn't that like a luxury? Bernie's phone was $1,600, $13 on sale. That's a luxury. How are you able to afford All of that, but not formula, not diapers. Oh, she bought a 12-layer chocolate cake and left it in the car and it melted? Wow. Because why? Because she had to rush to get back to YouTube drama? Shelly Ray, happy 4th of July to you. Oh my God, B Tim, I'm used to the heat too, but I'm sweating right now. That's what I said, Liberty Farmer. Or a watch or a ring that connects to his workout equipment. I mean, seriously, they have a lot of things for people that are always crying poor. You know what, Clue? I'm going to put you in timeout. You think it's funny that these roaches are feral little fucks? Run, Granny, run. You know what, Loki? Listen, that shit was not funny. My God, I saw my life went before my eyes. And I thought, you know what? I was never able to get my son that PlayStation 5. Oh my God, you little... Laughing at my horror. I was going to say something mean, but I won't. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry, sweet. Sweet Sativia says, I'm desperate for prayers. Hold on. It went by. Believe in prayer. If you believe in the power of prayer, my dad was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer, 3 to 6 months to live. Sweet Sativia, I am so sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh my God, I got friends in the back. Friends in the back. It's always so nice. I look up and you guys are here. Hello. You mentioned
Clue's here. I gotta go. I got work. I gotta go.
Shut up. I gotta skedaddle.
I gotta skedaddle.
Rude.
I know, right? So rude. So rude. Anyway.
Oh boy. Be nice.
So how's things going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
So you guys are actually hot?
Oh my gosh, it's burning up here.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean
it's like
only
90.
100.
It's like 96. I'm like in a suit, so I don't even feel I don't have air conditioning. I'm pretty much I'm not even sweating.
Well, back in your day, air conditioners weren't even, in production.
Yeah, back in my day, we used to just sleep on the the thing on the outside, like the fire escape. We used to sleep on that in the summer nights instead. We didn't have this fancy stuff with air conditioners and stuff like that.
That's what I heard.
It's 93 here and it feels like 108.
Well, the problem is that you constantly have air conditioning, so your body doesn't get used to the temperature.
I like the heat personally. But
Same. Me and Clue are outside all the time in the heat.
I know you're outside. I know you guys are outside all the time. Just probably like 100 degrees is probably not the norm for most people, but it is.
I mean, it is hot. There's like people that are literally dying in other countries from the heat right now.
Yeah. It's kind of bad. It's really bad. It's really, really bad, man.
I couldn't imagine could you imagine doing asphalt or something in this weather?
Oh, that's gonna be hell on earth.
I've done that one time with some friends of mine. They did that for a job and we went out there and hung out with them. It was brutal, dude.
Yeah. So are you gonna give to the PlayStation Fund? You gonna help out a birthday boy to get a PlayStation, guys? You gotta help out, donate.
Who?
Pretty K.
Yeah, please.
You give her money so she can buy a PlayStation for her kid.
No.
Oh,
No.
you're such terrible people. I can't
Yeah.
believe you would do that.
Oh, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right. I just can't believe she sat there and she's just trying to advertise. Can we, you guys can donate to get me my son a PlayStation. It's like, well, shouldn't you save?
You
First
know,
off,
it's like I said yesterday, I'm going to create a countdown and make it a link where everybody can use it to Christmas. So she can start saving her money. She will not forget when Christmas is
well,
around the corner.
unfortunately, I don't think our kids have an understanding of the value of a dollar. $500 is a lot of money. Also, there's a lot of games on these systems, so it's like just one system. I mean, I remember when I was a kid that, getting a Sega was a big deal, and we had like 3 games. We
Yeah.
had that for years. You know how many times I played Sonic the Hedgehog? A lot. So when I got a PlayStation, I did start playing Duke Nukem. I played Duke Nukem so many times that I knew every single location of every single enemy, and my dad used to play that game.
I don't know that game.
Basically, you play like a 1980s rock, like action hero, and you deal with alien invasion. And basically, you shoot aliens, and you go into a stripper bar at one point to shoot aliens there as well. And there was a whole series, and
That
his
sounds
line
fun.
is basically, it's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. And he just goes in there, and he also could pee in there. He'd go to the bathroom, pee, and he was like giving $20 to the strippers in the alien strip bar. And he would fight the cops and like the pig cops, because they were like alien pig cops, and they would fight like flying, and you get a shotgun and machine gun. And then the final boss of the game, you fight him in a football field, and then if you beat him, you rip off his head and poop in it.
Poop in it?
Yeah, you poop on his severed head.
Okay, that got weird.
That Duke Nukem is a pretty insane game. They try to do a remake like years back. They made like Duke Nukem 2 where you travel back in time and you try to stop the aliens from changing history. But then they tried to make a 3 and it was a disaster. But yeah, the first one everyone played.
They want to know if you ever played Atari.
I don't know. I think the only thing I remember I played the Star Wars, where you play a fighter and you kind of like you're shooting the walkers or something like that.
Did you play that? Star Wars?
It was like a Star Wars game. It's like might have been an Atari game.
No, it wouldn't have been Atari. I think that wouldn't, you can't be 60, 70 years old if you didn't play Atari.
No, I'm not. I mean, maybe I'm 60, 70 years old. Who knows? And yes, that's Atari, by the way. That was a Star Wars game. You used to shoot the walkers with a little ship, and it was like a ping pong game.
They have an Atari now that it just hooks into your TV. Don't we have one?
Don't you just need a phone to play the Atari games now?
Probably.
I mean, like, didn't take up too much memory. I do watch gaming, so I was watching this one gamer that was literally beat Elden Ring. It's like a fighting game with a sword, and he had a VR set, and he had like the running trampoline, and every time he swung, it responded to every movement of his body, and he literally had to like run and swing his sword and dodge to fight every single one of these bosses, and it was like an extreme endurance test. And he finally beat the game. Imagine doing that. Like, imagine like how fit you would be if you had to
no joke.
You had to run and swing. So that's what he was doing. Like, it took him, I think, 40 days to beat one boss, like one major boss. And he was like literally like dodging, moving back, swinging, dodging, moving back. And he was like full of sweat, just running for like 5 hours a day doing that, swinging like a fake sword around.
Oh, have you seen they got this thing, I can't remember the name of it. We almost bought 2 of them, but it's a circle treadmill. And you actually, like, if you walk when you play Call of Duty or whatever, if you're walking on the treadmill. If you start running, you're running on the treadmill.
Yeah, that's what he had. He had like because you get in like this full set, it's like a circle thing, and you stand on it and you just move around and it records. Because like, let's say you're running, it does. You could stay in place while you're running.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like a circle treadmill. We almost bought 2 of them so we could play Call of Duty like that.
Bro, imagine like the fucking X. You don't even need to work out anymore if you had to like actually run in the game and do that all the time and lift, and then like have a fake gun to lift up. Because imagine like the amount of
Oh yeah, your arms holding that thing all the time. You do have a gun. Your remote is in the gun, like it's shaped like a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do hold your gun the entire time too.
Yeah, that's going to be like the next future where everything's VR. All the people that play video games are going to be like super fit because they have to run in the game and everything. That's going to be the funniest thing in the world. And they're going to have like workout games in the gym and you're going to VR.
Well, I can tell you this much. I think if I were, BJ and I was looking for the perfect present, I think I would replace that trampoline.
I don't know. I would probably tell them to just not buy things and probably save their money for the judgments that are about to hit them. That's what I would tell them. Because they're going to get hit with multiple judgments. And I was telling you, they were about to walk themselves into another lawsuit. I'm just telling you now. So she was really close to walking herself into another one. So keep it up, BJ. So, because I get really tired of her bullshit. That whole thing with the choking thing pissed me the fuck off. I'm sitting here, I'm like, really, lady? Really? You're going to pull that shit? That pissed me the fuck off, actually. Because it's like you're sitting here and you're bringing up, it's not like just like bullshit internet drama, someone says, oh, you're fat, you're ugly, blah, 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 blah. It's like you're actually going into someone's personal life and they're going into their kids' life and stuff like that. And it's like, fuck off, people. Like, really? Just really fucking stupid. Yeah,
ignorant.
Yeah, and it's like you do realize you just lost a defamation case. If there was one that was brought, you would lose immediately because we have your words that you said that was fake and that was a lie, and then you maliciously did that again. And you saw that tune changed when I started looking up Illinois fucking small claims court.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, keep it up, dummies. We'll do a Ziggy. We'll do a Ziggy.
Well, that's the I'll tell you one thing, she's not doing herself any favors by never going to court, because you're putting out the precedent, that you're not going to show up to court to fight and people are just going to win.
Yeah, why do you think you know what I mean? Like, that's why you have to actually show up to court. That's why that was such a dumb decision by 6 Up to not show up to court. She should have showed up to court and fought it. And she might have gotten it reduced by a lot. She might not have paid. She might have won. Who knows? I mean, if she would have actually made good arguments.
Yep.
But yeah, that's the craziest thing. I mean,
yeah, I mean, she's literally showing anybody who wants to take her to court, you're probably going to win because I'm not going to go.
Yeah. And then you're going to get hit with another judgment, and that's the stupidest thing. But the problem is she's very reckless. You know what I mean? She's like, we're just speculating. And reality says stupid shit. And it's like, reality, do you actually care for BJ? Because you say things that could get her jammed up.
I don't think she does.
Yeah,
she pretended to be just such an avid supporter of Dago, and then she was behind the scenes digging in on his life and stuff, and then wanted to come out and do what she does best and talk shit about him. So, I mean, it'll happen to BJ eventually.
I never understood why these motherfuckers always try to dig into people's fucking lives. I got all these people trying to find my job, try to find where I live and all this stuff. And it's like, okay, so basically you get laughed on the internet and you want to try to destroy my life. Is that the situation? That's always the situation with these people. The same thing with Truth and stuff like that. It's like they didn't like what he said. So they're like, oh, we're going to try to destroy that guy's life. It's like, okay, well, why? Because he said things you didn't like? Really, guys? I get it. You could just not watch, or you could just make commentary, but why are you trying to fuck with his business and fuck with him? And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same thing with you. They like to try to look up your fucking companies and shit like that. Fucking bullshit. I'm sitting here like, really, guys? Are you really this fucking stupid?
And
What
it's,
bunch of
it's so
loser.
dumb. Like, I'm sorry, but it's so stupid. And again, I'm going to be the one that says it. Hey, I think, honestly, my name coming out was the best thing ever. Because I don't have to, like, hide. I'm not ashamed of who I am. I'm not ashamed of my life or anything that I've done in my life, good or bad.
The
It's all
situation,
been
I think
where
this
I
is,
got to. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
The situation is you have people that will actually try to fuck with your work. You know what I mean? That's what the real problem is with a lot of people.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
definitely understand that for, like, a lot of people. Like, there's, they will contact them and say blah, blah, blah. But, it's like in the situation with Truth. They're trying to call his company. He owns the company.
so
Okay.
so here right now, never say never says B Tim Soup says they think they have all my information, but this actually shows you like who's the doxers around here and stuff like that. So these motherfuckers all decided to work with Tiffany Marie to try to dox me.
Which is crazy because I said it the other day. They literally tell people, oh, if you buy anything from Truth Online, he'll have your information, he'll put it out. No, but that's absolutely what you all do.
Yeah. Listen, the day one of these motherfuckers try to call up my job, I'm going to take you to court. And if let's say you try to like, spread lies about it, you're going to be sued for tortious interference with my business, and also you're going to be sued for defamation. And I won't care if I win or lose. I'm going to just sue you, and then I'm going to see if I can press charges on you because doxing's illegal in New York City. So I'm going to just jam up whoever does it, and I'm just going to do it for fun. So, soupy doopy, you want to go to jail? I mean, let's go for it.
Who's going to jail for what? What's happening?
Soup's basically saying that she has my information, stuff like that, and they're all claiming they have my information, stuff like that. Jones and basically said she knows where I work. She's trying to claim. So all these people are actually making threats to me.
Yep.
But the problem is that I'm not going to play internet games with you people. If you actually did find me and you actually tried to fuck with my work, there will be no internet games. I will be quiet first for a little bit so I can prepare my legal paperwork, and I'm going to go after you people.
I was going to say that. They might want to take heed, but doxing is a legal action.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the prosecutor, and I'm going to prosecute whoever does it. And that's it. And I don't know, I might do it to a couple of people. And then I'm going to sue you. That's pretty much it. I'm going to take you to court. I'm going to do the full extent of the law, because you can't do that to people. And I'm going to do that as make you an example. Pretty much.
It's actually crazy because you're so cautious on here that it's like, the fuck, you know what I mean?
Well, I used a fake name for the GoFundMe. I donated $1,000 to Tiffany Marie's kid.
Wait. This is all coming off of a donation?
Yeah. What happened was...
Wow. What better way to say fucking thank you for your generosity than to use that to attempt to dox? Holy shit.
So I used a fake name for Tiffany Marie thing to donate $1,000. She in turn got, because I made that like challenge to Brittany J to donate, and I probably shouldn't have done it, but I wanted to help raise money for her kid to help out, and she basically said, I'm not going to use this unholy money, and she basically said, how do I send it back? But she basically pocketed the money. And I didn't really care too much about it too much.
I heard her say, I'm not going to use it for that, so I'm going to pay my bills with it.
Yeah. So I let that go. And then she
pay bills though. Come on.
Yeah. And then she made a threat to me and says, if I see you on Queen Bee's panel, I'm going to send your information all to all these people by email. So I go up and I'm like, she just sent it. She's claiming, apparently she probably sent it to all these people, basically this email. So basically anyone that's donated money to this lady on the GoFundMe, she's going to dox on her thing. So that's what happened. So they're trying to blackmail me and extort me and threaten me.
That's actually horrific because you tried to help out of like your heart. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And like the person, like a couple of people, Laura defended me. That was very interesting to listen to Laura. Laura's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, did he, you know what I mean? Like, you got $1,000.
Right. Like that is such a generous fucking donation. And to turn around and for somebody who like you didn't even like you don't know or you weren't friends with her, like it was a
No.
stranger who lost a child. We shared the GoFundMe over here too. And now I'm thinking, did I put all my subs in danger of being doxxed?
Yeah,
Like
well, that's the
that's
problem.
fucking
That's what I
wrong.
tried to say to like on Queen's panel. I was like saying, so basically, Soupy Doopy and Pearl recommended all her subs to donate. So now their information's out because now Tiffany Marie's just made a precedence that any of the subs say anything to her, she's going to send emails about their information.
Fucking
So
ridiculous.
so all the people that donated that didn't use a fake name or anything like that, your information's out and they're going to look you up. And basically Jonesin and Soupy Doopy are all Lemon are all working together, and BJ are all working together to to dox people out.
Well, isn't it just as bad to like you paid your like I'm glad that she received help, but you're paying your bills with what you're asking to help contribute
Well,
towards
that's why I
America?
called it that's why next I called it a scam because she basically talked about how she needed $15,000 for a tombstone. I felt bad for her, and now I'm hearing she's getting a bench.
And paid her bills with it.
Yeah, and she
Yeah.
paid it. So and she's still keeping it up. So I'm sitting here. I'm like, okay, so you're going against the TOS of the GoFundMe, and then you're also using the information to blackmail people if they say anything how you use the money. First off, you're lucky I'm not thinking about. I might think about fucking blackmailing charges. I might be looking them up in New York City because I mean, like seriously, that's disgusting behavior. She's lucky I haven't decided to do that. Actually, I might. This is disgusting behavior, and I was actually furious that these people basically try to use not only exploit her own child to get money, but also I heard the Queen told a story about a lady was fucking had a nervous breakdown because she didn't know that the person that was doing the GoFundMe didn't say the name. So she thinks she's getting doxxed too or being looked up by this lady. So everyone that's donated money to this lady, she has your name.
That's so unfortunate. That's so sad.
And she fucked up everyone's GoFundMe because no one wants to. Who's going to want to do a GoFundMe unless they trust the person?
That is so sad.
So I do a good deed, and these fuckers act like I did something terrible, and then justify trying to find my job, try to call up my job, try to find out who I am, and they put it out there. Like,
all because you go on panel with QB. That's
Yeah.
why this is all. Wow, that's so fucked up.
It's so fucked up. Also, that she's like exploiting her child like that. To me, it's like that's even worse. Like that's
Yeah.
so disgusting to me. I don't know anyone that would do that. Do you know what I
Well,
mean? Like,
How's
I
it
wouldn't-
explain him?
Because I mean, I agree with him on that. Like
Oh,
I would
because-
never
Just the
ever
thought
put
process
that.
to it.
I would never put that on my kid's shoulders.
would
Sorry.
you
Like, I
let's say
wouldn't.
like Granny, if your son died and you needed money for funeral expenses or something like that, and you had to GoFundMe, and let's say your worst enemy donated money, would you then use that as drama to basically fuel to say,
No, I'd
No.
honestly be totally thankful. I mean, that's one of the reasons like I even shared is because it was a child, right? Like, no, I don't care if I like a creator or not. YouTube's YouTube, real life is real life. And somebody loses a child, my heart goes out to them. It's the most unbelievable pain anybody could ever experience. And I hate that anybody has to experience it, including her. I'm hoping she's making these threats out of anger and not following through, but
No, I think she followed through because she
did.
said she was going to email all these people.
because what
Well-
others are saying. Wow.
I
So-
thought what's his face Lemon said, I got your name now, B Tim.
He did. He does say
Yeah,
that.
and
They
listen,
were in the
I have the
chat.
fake name is whatever, but even if that guy, and then he said he was going to come to my door, I said, welcome, come in because you're going to get a surprise.
Right.
So,
Okay.
so this is what happens to me when I make $1,000 donation. I get Jay who accuses me of being a pedophile. I got Jones talking about she's looking at my job, so maybe she can call it. I got one person talking about whether they're going to go to my door. And then I got another person, Soupy Doopy, saying, we know who you are. Okay, child doxers over there. I mean, like, that's the craziest fucking thing. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, really? And this is the problem. Like, no one's calling this out and saying, like,
Well,
this
who
a
the
wider.
fuck are they? What the fuck Soup's real name? Who the fuck are any of you? Why the fuck do these people think they're entitled to your identity because you go on panels when half these creators are under names like Soup and Joneson and all of that? None of them have been fully fucking doxxed out here. Even when people were talking about what she did for a living, I even defended her. Like, don't fucking bring up people's jobs and shit. Now
Well,
these
the
same
problem is-
people, oh my God, that pisses me off.
And the problem is, Joneson's actually talked about her job. She's told everyone she's a bus driver. She sat there and told everyone that. And then she tried to imply that, oh, you talked about my job and dog whistles my job. I'm like, I don't even know what fucking county you live, your county or your state you live in, you fucking loser. Stop stalking me, you loser. Like, that's the problem with these people. So I don't know. I mean, like, that's the problem with these people. They're just nasty people. They completely destroyed a GoFundMe for a child that died. And they're doing it for drama. And that's just a sick, disgusting group of people. You know?
That is horrible. That's actually so sad.
That's a level of sickness that, like, even like Laura was like,
why don't you request your money back from GoFundMe?
Oh, because I used a fake name.
Oh, well, so what? If
and also I didn't really care to at the time. I didn't really care to, because at the time when she was like, oh, it's blood money, I was like, maybe she's just like, you know, I try to give her grace. I'm like, maybe she's just going through one of the 7 stages of grief. She's angry or something like that. And I didn't want to really fucking mess with her at that particular time. But then, like, when she starts fucking this shit up, I'm like, really, lady? Really?
All you need is the email, is to tell them the email the donation was made under.
No, I'm just gonna, if she tries, I mean, like, if anything happens, like, let's say, like, they magically do, but it's not gonna happen. But if something did happen, I'm gonna press charges. I'm going to press charges on them, because you're using private information. That's actually a crime in New York City. And I'm also going to sue you. I'm going to take you to court, 100%, whoever does it. It's not even a question.
It's just devastating that you gave $1,000 out of your hard-earned pocket,
yeah,
to help the grief of a grieving mother, and this is the thanks you get back. I'm flabbergasted at the audacity to even misuse the information, fake, real or not, as a way to do this, because they don't like what you say on the internet. I bet you didn't like what she said on the internet when you gave that donation. But
I didn't like the fact that she accused 2 people. I like Wee Frosty. I didn't like the fact that she accused Wee Frosty of being a pedophile. I didn't like. Yeah, she accused Wee Frosty being part of a pedophile ring with Chasen.
The fuck out of here.
Yeah, and Chasen's husband and all. She sure did.
Why why do these people's minds always go there? Like, I'm sorry, but bro, y'all are weird. Y'all are really weird. It makes me ask a whole lot of questions about y'all too, because that's strange. It's really weird to go around thinking that everyone is that way.
You know what I mean? Like, for instance, Laura brought up, like, you never donated to me the money like that. I'm like, when I had cancer, I'm like, well, if you had a GoFundMe and you were like in desperate need, I probably would have donated to you. I try to help people out when they're in time of needs, and I don't advertise it. There's a lot of people I've helped out behind the scenes that you never even heard of, because you know, people think I just flash my money around, but there's actually quite a few number of them that I've helped out, but I choose not to say anything about it.
Is it really flashing money around when you're helping people that find themselves in these predicaments where they need help? I wouldn't call that flashing. I would call it generous, not flashing.
What's crazy is I heard yesterday that they said that you only donated because you knew that TM was cool with BJ and you wanted to, like, throw it in BJ's face. And then this stupid chick comes on Sinners and says, well, he donated anonymously. So how was that throwing anything in anyone's face? How do they even know he did it?
Well, they did it. I did it on a live stream live, because I was fucking basically wanted to help her out. And I was also like sitting here, I'm like, can we just get fucking money raised for this lady? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, she just became friends with BJ. So how would he have done it with that purpose?
Yeah. And plus, do you think BJ would be able to max $1,000 with me? She couldn't even max $5.
Well, it's, you know, kind of like when I had that fundraiser for Katie on her birthday, right?
Yep.
And BJ literally gets on the internet that night and said, she only had that fundraiser because she knew it was my birthday and she wanted to take away from it. Take away from it how? People that are in my chat ain't over there hanging out with you.
Yeah, that was the most bizarre statement. Brittany thinks everybody does everything with her in mind. She's a fucking lunatic.
But you know what? Besides this, that you donated with bad intentions. Well, let me ask you a question. If, like, let's say Donald Trump donated $10 million to save the children, starving children, would you say no to that? Would you say, oh, he did it, and he did it for a tax write-off?
I don't care if anybody had good. Some people donated to my lawyer fund talking about, just so I can claim you have to show me the receipt. Bitch, I don't care. That money fucking helps. I don't care if the intent was good or not. The money's real.
Does the intent matter if the money's donated, by the way? For instance, there's a lot of multimillionaires that donate millions and millions, if not like more, of money just for a tax write-off. Does that money just discount the good that does?
You could have gave $50 if the intent was just to be like, ha. 1,000 is so fucking generous.
I could have gave $5.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, she accused Dietz too. Yeah, she did accuse Dietz of being a pedophile too.
Wow. Everybody's a pedophile out here.
Yeah, if everyone, I guess, I mean, except for the woman that says you're never too old to sleep with mom.
Or the guy who says little girl hot.
Little girl hot.
Or hopes that his baby has a fat ass like his mother.
That was a crazy statement by BJ. I couldn't, and I directed that statement. I was like, if this was a man that said that, you're never too old to sleep with daddy, to an 11-year-old little girl, the internet would explode. The internet would literally explode. There'd be not, if like, let's say Truth said that, fucking 25 lives on him. Everyone would be done. Everyone would say something. That's the crazy thing. This lady says it. Oh, it's not a big deal. It's like, okay, lady.
Well, it's the same thing with the statements that Craig makes. And it's, oh, he was drunk.
He was drunk, y'all.
That's not what he meant. Y'all are twisting it. No, that's exactly what he meant. 100% what he meant. He said what he said.
Like breeding a cat with this 8-inch cock? Like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
He said what he said and meant what he said.
But everyone else is the deviant and pedophiles. Like, get out of here.
Like, how are these people accepting a woman right now that claims that a man turns to pedophilia when the woman's vagina isn't good enough?
Who said that?
Fuck talks like that?
Who said that?
That's just another troll?
What?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
My God.
Yes.
That guy, that's weird behavior, bro. That's fucking like, oh my God.
Thinks that way? Who thinks that way?
Pedophiles.
Right. Offering it as some type of weird, disgusting excuse for why a man goes to a child. The fuck?
Oh my God. Who is, that's so horrible. Who would say that? Yep. That's like, I've never even thought of, that's even into your brain.
That's what I'm saying. You got to be a special kind of like sick in your head to think of some of the things that I see these people say. Like, you know what's crazy? It's really, really pathetic that unfortunately everybody knows my business. I married a guy from high school. He turned out to be a legit pedophile. I turned him in. He went to prison. But even I do not go around thinking that every man in this universe is a pedophile.
I get it.
You all do, though. That's weird.
Listen, I understand. I mean, like, I understand more than you know. I just don't want to say that information on live stream, but I know the situation. It's a tough situation, man. But, yeah, tough situation.
But again, the bigger point is I don't go around thinking that about every man. Like, why do you guys do that? Why do y'all go there? And
because these people are sick in the head. Like, that's the thing I made a statement, and I'm like, you know, like I think a lot of these people are just mentally ill weirdos. Like, they should be like put into a fucking insane asylum, to be honest with you.
I agree.
That's what I feel. And also the people that claim to call us racist, they all said the N-word, and they're all hanging out together.
Shit.
Which is crazy. I'm sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute, why are you all just freely saying the N-word? I get it if you're like an African-American person, you're reclaiming the word, if you're using it for other aspects. You know what I mean? Like, you can use the word however you want to use it, you know, when you're African-American, but you all are white people. It's like, I don't know, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's the same thing for like Italians, you know, it's a certain, you know, word that we say, you know, that's a negative connotation to Italians, but we sometimes say it, you know, as a joke to each other once in a while. So, you know what I mean? That's how I mean. Like, if
we all get it, Beeson. We all get it. Believe me, we all understand.
You just don't want to get into it. Yeah, I get it.
Did Brittany ever share TM's fundraiser?
Only after they tried to call out Queen, because what happened is that Indy came in there and basically said, oh, you're not advertising her GoFundMe or whatnot. And the thing is, Queen advertised her GoFundMe 8 months earlier. And TM thanked her in a text message.
Was
Yeah.
this all? So this is all recently, because I shared it back then too. This is all
Yeah.
recently
Well, it
surfacing?
was kind of a couple of months, I think about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago. I'm not really, time's kind of different here. But yeah, I mean, basically, what happened was a troll comment came into Queen's comment. I read it because I got emotional because that person said that TM's GoFundMe was a scam. I cursed them out. Queen didn't know what I was talking about, was laughing at another subject. So TM used that as a subject to say, like, oh, Queen Bee's laughing at my dead child. And then
But she was
everyone,
laughing at B-Tim.
yeah, she was laughing at me. And the facts are, and then basically all these people try to virtue signal about, don't like sending pay links to the thing, basically. So that's when BJ started pushing the donation thing. She didn't do it until after that situation. It was like an F you to Queen. So basically, her intentions are pure to not go at Queen by pushing the GoFundMe, but my intentions are unpure.
Right. When you give $1,000
Yeah.
Look what Yvette said. Last year, no, BJ did not share it. I personally kept reminding her, and it was pissing me off because she didn't share it.
So, like, that's the crazy thing. She does it to spite Queen. No one says a word. No one says that she does it to spite Queen. I do it. It's to despite BJ, and that's how that's how dumb these people are. It's like the difference is I actually went into my pocket where I work every day and took my hard-earned money and put my money where my mouth is. This lady just threw a link in afterwards to try to spite Queen. And it turned out Queen actually advertised it and put it out there and then proceeded and actually did it multiple times, actually. And the fact is, TM even thanked her and said her son was appreciative of it because it was while he was still alive. And there's text messages to support that. And then TM and other people spread lies that Queen did not advertise the GoFundMe, and she never did that.
I mean, not for nothing, but nobody's entitled to do it anyway. People did it because they were empathetic towards the situation.
Well, now she's using that to try to dox people out.
See, yeah, that's crazy.
So that's the crazy drama. And these people think that they're trying to do mental gymnastics, that they're in the right here.
Right, like they're justifying it by saying that you didn't have good intent when you gave $1,000 of hard-earned money. And that justifies now passing around a dox.
Yeah. And trying to call my job, trying to find my job. Like Joneson has a clip saying, I know where you work. So that means you got a dox and you try to look up my job.
It's gross.
It's gross. I mean, it's like this. And then these people try to claim that they're my moral superior.
Right.
Have I ever tried to look up your job? Have I ever tried to say, yeah, I know exactly where you work and I'm going to go there and I'm going to call them up? No.
Well, just know that if the door they're opening, as the president said, that the same can be done and said about all of them and everybody that supports it, including subscribers. If you think it's okay to dox somebody and go after their jobs and do all of this because you don't like what they say, then be cautious with what you type in a chat because somebody may feel that way about you.
It's true.
The fuck?
It is mass fear because guess what? What if you said something to Tiffany Marie and got her pissed off and she threatened you, Kraken? Like that's the problem. Once you threaten, once you do it once, it can be done again.
Right. Basically, if you say it, like if from a year now you no longer support her and she can tie your name to a name on a government name, well, she could use the same against you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna if anything actually goes off and falls out, I probably will sue TM. Actually, if there was actually some kind of connection, if that wasn't a fake name, yeah, she'd be setting herself up for a lawsuit too. That's what these people don't understand. I'm not gonna play games with these people. This is not gonna be like, oh, we're just gonna keep on going and we're just gonna have a little drama. No, there will be no games. This will have to be taken to a court. I'm not playing games with these people. So I hope you enjoyed. I hope you're going to enjoy New York City subway system heat because I'm going to bring it to New York. That's pretty much it.
Facts, wherever the damages occurred, which would be New York. Yep.
Yeah, you're going to have to travel to me. That's all of you people.
He said New York.
Yeah, you're going to have to deal with I hope we're doing it in the summer so you can smell the fucking piss while you go into the subway system. So enjoy that. Maybe a homeless person will take a shit in front of you. Get a real New York experience.
B-Tim, what did you think of those people climbing to the Empire State Building?
That was so cool.
That was so stupid. I have a fear of heights. I would be fucking.
I do too.
I was like, they
couldn't.
weren't even attached to anything. Like, I thought at minimum they would have like a climbing equipment on or something. Nope. That is wild.
Dude. So when I was watching Ig and Mel show it yesterday, somebody said that they were from the Netflix special Skywalkers. Girl, I spent an hour and 40 minutes watching that yesterday. So worth it. It was
that's
so
like
good.
That was just so they can get another fucking Netflix special.
I'm
was
sure.
advertisement. That's actually kind of brilliant. I know it's kind of fucking reckless and crazy,
Right?
but it's kind of marketing brilliant. You don't even have to pay.
Absolutely. I mean, you could spend the night in jail and get. I wonder how many people watched that movie yesterday. Like, yeah,
pretty much.
Ain't mad at them.
I'm not.
Angel, actually, I would say you're stupid because you should learn the law before you call other people stupid and say they sound dumb. You can absolutely sue somebody for invasion of privacy, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and if they go far enough, it can become defamation. It can also fall under harassment, cyber stalking, or threats. It can be state anti-doxing laws and federal stalking status. So before you call other people dumb and say they don't know the law, maybe you should fucking learn it.
Yeah, I'm just hoping these people have money for attorneys. That's what I'm hoping.
It's an absolutely a suable offense. It absolutely is.
Especially if you took private information from a GoFundMe that wasn't available to the public.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, you people are playing games. I'm not going to play your games. I'm going to get, if you ever did find me, that's the thing that you're going to open up a whole Pandora box, and we're going to see how far you can go. Because the thing is, I have no kids, so I don't really have to worry about people behind me. I could just basically make you my life's work to fuck with your life. That's what you don't quite understand.
And for all of them that are taunting right now, saying shit like, oh, I know where you work, or I'll show up at your door, that's intentional infliction of harm.
Yeah, that's blackmail as well. So, I mean, like, what do you think you're going to happen to you? Like,
I meant emotional
explain it in front of a judge. You're going to have to explain your statements in front of a judge. That's simple as that.
Well, Kurt has a good point in the chat. He said, yeah, ask Ryan Upchurch.
Yeah, he lost $17.5 million for false light. One of the claims was false light.
Yeah, and they don't care about the money you have because Upchurch ain't even worth that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he does not have $17.5 million. But that's like, but also I want to like, also people, these are the people that claim that they're against doxing and they're against like real life. And what do?
Right.
So I would suggest no one like fucking sub to these people or listen to these people anymore, because they claim that they were like their moral superiors of Clue and any of us. And look what they've done.
Yeah.
Like, really think about it. Really, really think about it. And also pay attention to the people that say something about this, because it says a lot when no one says anything and speaks up about it, because it says, oh, well, so they're cool with it.
My only moral superior is God, and y'all are not him.
You forgot Jesus Christ. But anyway.
Not even close to being him. It's just crazy to me that this is what's happening because you try to be generous. It's unfortunate.
I mean, like, that's the problem with these people. It's like you're looking really bad to a lot of people as well, because, you know, you're basically sitting there and not only you're setting a precedent, so that you're saying that it's okay to like go after people on panels. So would I be cool, like, if I just started doxing every single person on their panels and just giving their home addresses and stuff like that? Because I'm pretty sure you guys are not as secure as you think you are. And if I had like time on my hands to just decide that, but that's the thing. These people don't think. They don't care. They think emotionally.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this impacts more than just you. It can impact them if they need future help. It can impact a lot of people. It shouldn't be done.
Well, yeah, because it just basically closed the avenues for GoFundMe, because basically you just told people that any GoFundMe you do is going to be, people got to have to be very careful of what they do with that now. And
yeah,
you just
but
did that.
The problem, honestly, at the end of the day is all of the people that watch and support them already, they don't have morality. So
yeah, it's true.
James Steele said, my friend Joe recently started the Dolly Parton diet. It's really made Joe lean. Jolene.
No offense, B. Tim, but it seems like you're on a canceling tour. I don't believe cancel. If someone threatens to knock on your door and threatens to try to go to your job and try to get you fired, hell yeah, I'm going, because you're trying to destroy my livelihood. You're trying to destroy my life. Okay, you're trying to take money from my pocket, and you're trying to threaten me with physical force. So yes, I'm going to go use the full force of the law, and I'm going to. It's just like a death match. This is not like, internet drama. This is a death match. I will 100% see this as if you took out a knife and you tried to stab me. 100%. So be prepared, because you might not realize this is a death fight, but it will be a death fight with me. I'm going to take it very seriously.
And this is the moral high standards. They got off their horses for this one. Holy shit. All you're preaching over there, and you're sitting on top of your stools above everybody else, and don't do this and don't say that and don't
Yeah.
And now you're all okay with this?
Yeah. Over $1,000 donation. And I'm like, these people are so dumb, they don't realize their subs donated in their real names. So what? So now she decides to go after your subs. Let's say you try to do a Tiffany Marie call out because she accused another one of your friends to be a pedophile. Is she going to threaten all your subs now? She's going to put their names out?
Yeah, it's not cool. It's just, it's so unfortunate. The whole thing is so fucking unfortunate. This is all being done around a child who's now deceased. That is so sad.
That's why I say it's disgusting. That's the disgusting part. You're exploiting your own child.
It's heartbreaking.
You know what I mean? And I think like people need to realize that this is not only a bad precedent, but also it's disgusting. Because number one, you're just taking money. You're basically now just leaving it up there to take money from it. So I don't know what that's about. You're talking about buying a fucking bench when originally it was like, I don't even know if she bought the tombstone, to be honest with you. Maybe it's an extra thing. Maybe she did buy the tombstone and she has like a bench also included. Maybe she got more money.
I mean, even if she used the money for her bench, it's like, it's a memorial spot that she can have honor to his name and sit at and talk to him, whatever. I'm not mad about that. Grieve how you grieve. If the money, like saying is going towards bills and using the information to blackmail people, that's wild.
That actually crosses criminal, in my opinion. Because blackmail is kind of a criminal activity, basically like threatening to like, you know what I mean? So it might cross criminal activity, to be honest with you.
It also breaks GoFundMe's rules because you're suspended. She openly admitted she used the money for other than what it was entitled for. That's wild to do that.
You know what I mean? And people are trying to be like dancing around. Oh, you know what I mean? It's a terrible thing what she did. She also did something terrible for other people for GoFundMe. What if someone else wants to do a GoFundMe for their kid's memorial? And now they don't, and people might not want to donate.
Well, to be fair, I want everybody to know not everybody is like her, and there is a way to give anonymously, and I suggest everybody do that. Or if you are feeling generous, consider making up a quick secondary email and putting an anonymous name on there or something. It's unfortunate people have to do that, but
That's sad.
I mean, there are people that donated to me like $5 just to say like an asshole comment. They don't know and they don't know that their email, like they may have given their email, but it comes up on my end. It gives me your government name. I never said anything about it. I'm not like,
because you're not a piece of shit.
Right.
You're not a piece of shit. You basically
and $5 is $5. So fuck you.
I mean, if every person that didn't like you gave you $5,
they're fucking rich.
We would all be rich, wouldn't we?
$5 is $5 and 4 quarters.
Shut up. I knew it. I knew you were going to say that. You bitch. But do ducks fly?
Do ducks fly? Oh my God.
Yep.
No.
True.
I can't remember, honestly. They do.
Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt. Didn't you ever play Duck Hunt on Nintendo?
Yep, they fly.
I'll time you all out, Bad Karma. Anybody who writes 4 quarters is $2, you get timed out. Have you seen inflation lately?
4 quarters is $2.
You asshole. It's more like $2 is fucking 4 quarters. My God, everything went up.
Everything goes up, man. It's so stupid. It's really, really stupid. It's terrible, actually.
Dude, they even raised the price to park at the boardwalks. They used to be like $10 for the day. Then it was $15. Then it was $20. It's $30 to park for the day.
I watched this news show that was like in the early 2000s, and I remember this. We all laughed at the guy who bought a Manhattan parking spot for $250,000 years back, and I guess now the guy's laughing at all of us because now that parking spot's probably worth millions and millions of dollars in Manhattan.
I bet it is. That's insane.
And we all looked at him like, why would you spend $250,000 for a fucking parking spot? Now, like, just to park in New York is like, I don't know, like $25 or $26 an hour.
That's ridiculous. That's why not a lot of New Yorkers don't have cars.
Well, I don't have a car.
Yeah, because it's insane. Driving, New Yorkers suck at driving, so you guys are so do New Jersey. I bet you we do too, though.
Technically, if I don't drive, so yes, I will agree with you. I would suck at driving. But I don't have a car because I think it's kind of like stupid to to like pay insurance and stuff like that and all that. I just like to put my extra money where I can.
Yeah.
SB Tim 4 pre-1964 quarters are worth more than $5. Yeah, they are actually. They're 90% silver.
You got any of your childhood coins then?
No, I have a silver collection.
Oh, you do?
I bought it pre the silver bump. So I bought like, I think like that a couple of $1,000s or so, or maybe 10. I'm not sure. I didn't really pay attention back then. In 2017, and I have it in a vault in my house.
Wow, that's awesome.
So what I did was and I did that because you're gonna laugh, because I was worried about like the economy collapsing type of deal. So when I was watching this YouTuber, he says, would you buy a giant bar of silver? But the problem with the giant bar of silver is how you got to cut off pieces to do bartering. I was dumber back then. So I looked into silver and I bought a lot of junk silver and I bought some coins and I just put it there and I just don't touch it.
Clever.
So
Air Force said they did gold.
I like silver because I felt silver was because I knew JP Morgan Chase was actually forcefully pressing the price down because they were kept on shorting it. And it's not until the price started rising when they were forced to actually buy the silver. So you can actually short the silver without actually buying it or having any sort of ownership in it. So when they started to have to be forced to buy it, then the price started rising drastically.
Oh.
So, I mean, JP Morgan did a lot of shenanigans that people don't quite understand in the silver market. So I felt like the silver market was really, really undervalued in comparison to what the price should be, actually. And silver is actually a more usable substance, metal, than actual gold, in my opinion.
Isn't it crazy that the first people ever to discover like gold and silver and all that, their generational wealth is insane?
What do you mean, like cavemen, or what are you
Yeah.
talking about? Like,
Yeah,
I don't know if they're around. I don't know if they're
Yeah.
generational or are they around anymore, to be honest with you.
Have you seen Brittany and Craig? They're still around. Okay, I assure you. And yes,
Well, they're living with roaches, so I don't know if there's a lot of generational wealth going on there.
well,
They have-
listen. Yeah, you know what I mean. You can
The
take
only
the road
gold
down-
their generation found was in a fucking beer mug.
I mean, the guy's talking about 25 G's. I put 25 G's into fucking SpaceX. The guy's talking about like that's why I've like looked at him like he's an idiot. You should have put your money in other things. And yeah, I did buy SpaceX. But anyway, that's besides the point. But like that's not a lot of money. That's like money. That's good money, and he should have probably put into a high yield bond or an index fund or something. But that money can go away very easily. It's especially when you get a judgment against you. It's going to probably take all your money.
Well, it's good money for people that don't work and claim to always cry on here with their hands out. You know,
It can definitely go away fast when you have a fat bitch with a shopping habit.
Bro, why they like buy all these like PlayStations and video games? Like, don't they like? I mean, I remember when I was a kid with my dad, we used to play paddleball. You ever heard paddleball?
Yeah, we play that. Some
I used to-
parents pay
Go.
for the peace of mind of not having to entertain their children and not be bothered by them.
I mean, my stepdad, we with my friends and my stepdad and everyone, we used to go to the paddleball courts at like 7 in the morning, and we used to stay there until like 2 or 3 on the weekends, and we used to play the small little ball or the big ball, depending on like which game we wanted to play. Because if you play the big ball, it's a lot a lot slower. Small little ball is goes a lot faster. And it's harder. It's like really hard. So if you get hit with that shit fucking hurts.
Is that like racquetball?
It could be considered like racket. You go to a wall in the park. It's like a giant multiple walls, and you hit the ball and you have to basically, when you first serve, it has to go over the line that you're serving. It's got to go between the two lines, and then you can only bounce like once, and you got to hit it back into the wall again. And if you hit it too hard, it overshoots the second line, and you lose that point. And then like you get both your teammates get a turn to serve and try to get points. And then once the two teammates lose their chance, the other ones take a chance to serve for points too. And it's a very high intensity game where you run around, you're you're hitting the ball. Though also it can be kind of dangerous because a lot of people swing their paddle around, and I knew one friend that got like hit right in the fucking stomach, and it took the air right out of him. Like, and it was like the guy was like on the floor heaving. Like it was really. That's why a lot of times when you play those games, you have like the eye protection, like the glasses, because if you get hit in the eye really fast, it could fuck your eye up.
Damn.
You know what game I love? God, I can't think of what do you call it? You put the little pins in the ground and you hit it like it's like a like you're playing mini putt.
Croquet.
Yes. Fucking love that game.
Oh,
Love
nice.
Yeah, croquet is fun.
They actually made a new version I seen where it looks like skee ball.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that looks so fun.
I used to have like a $200 paddle, but I still have my first paddle, which was a wooden paddle. I got it from my dad. It was his paddle, so it's a very old one, but it still is in perfect condition. I still use it.
Yeah, that's sweet.
So I have like 4 sets of wooden paddles, but they do not compete with the graphite stuff because it's a lot lighter. It's a lot heavier, the wooden ones. It's good for like, I guess, the big ball though, because you don't want to swing too hard.
Yeah.
These are all activities PJ does not do outside.
I mean, I don't play that. I play pickleball, but I played wall ball before where you're just throwing a ball without the paddles and you have to throw the ball and then
You mean handball?
No, everybody has to run and touch the wall before the person gets done with the ball. You never played that?
No, I played handball where you just use your hand.
That.
Yeah, where you have a big ball and you use your hands as like a paddle and you hit the ball with your hands and then you slam it into the wall and you both play with just your hands.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I think we're thinking of the same thing.
Yeah, that's called handball here.
We call it wall ball.
I came up here because I want to hear about the squirrel. What game were you playing with it?
I'm not playing with these squirrels, Chloe.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm sitting here. I'm live streaming, and these 2 squirrels come running like full speed, like they were coming at me, but they're just chasing each other for the tree I was sitting next to. But my God, I thought they were gonna fucking attack. And it's not a laughable situation, okay? My heart pounded for good. The sweat that came down, I was scared for my life. Gosh damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's bad.
Drama.
These squirrels down here don't play, though. They stare in your face like they're testing you.
Are they the black squirrels like from Canada? They have like black.
I have black squirrels near me at home, but I haven't seen any here. Black squirrels are from Canada. I always wondered why you don't see many black squirrels. Like I only seen like a family.
Yeah, you see them a lot in the Bronx.
Oh wow.
You see them.
Can I tell you that I have lived here for 9 years and I've never seen a squirrel.
Well,
not one single squirrel.
Not one in our yard ever.
Well, squirrels can carry the bubonic plague, and rabies.
That's what I mean, they ran at me like they had rabies.
Could have.
I know.
I mean, they could have had rabies. You know, that's why the possums are the only species that doesn't get rabies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because their body temperature is lower. It doesn't allow the rabies to be in their system.
Well, ain't that interesting? I never heard of that.
Yeah.
There were 2 possums in our yard last week or earlier this week playing dead.
They're when they like hiss at you, they're so scary looking, but they're so harmless, but they're so creepy looking.
Yeah, just throw them a nut.
Oh, I got a phone call. I'm sorry.
A possum? You want to throw a nut to a possum?
No, I said to the squirrel.
Oh, I thought she was talking about possums.
No. Though I guess she was talking about. Yeah, well, you're talking to the person who called the police on the possum, so I'm not going to criticize her. Yeah, I called the police on the possum when I was younger and had the police deal with it. I opened up my trash can and saw a possum and it hissed at me, and I called the police and they.
You did?
I told this story before, but yeah, I did that.
I don't blame you.
That's what happened. and the possum got kicked. Like the guy just threw the can to the side, and he kicked it, and then just ran off. The cop just kind of laughed at me too, I think. So
Well, that was nice that they came out and helped you with it, though.
yeah, it was nice. If I realized that if I knew what I knew now about possums, I definitely would not have called them. I would have just kicked over the can and just been like, "Get out of here," because they're not really aggressive creatures. They just look aggressive, and they're actually not too bad in the ecosystem because they eat rats.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep, they eat rats. That's why they get them. That's why they release them around here, because to get rid of the rat population.
Bacon needs to get her some possums.
Yeah, a few dozen.
Wonder what eats cockroaches.
Possums.
Possums also eat cockroaches.
Well, there you go. You could solve all your problems with one animal species.
And they're actually pretty good pets, possums, actually. I've seen people have them as pets.
Yeah,
they are so cute too. As pets, they're cute, but they're so ugly.
The only sad thing is they only live for, I think, 2.5 years or 3 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have a very short lifespan.
So. I didn't know that. Yeah, they kill like ticks and everything. They're good at keeping little critters away. Very beneficial. Why do they put an O in front of possums if it's just possums? Why is it spelled opossum? Isn't that
actually
weird?
Yeah. And in captivity, they can live up to 4 years, 3 to 4 years. But in the wild, it's 1.5 to 2 years.
That's so sad.
Yeah, they have a very short life expectancy. So that's why it's tough to have them as a pet, because you get emotionally attached to them, and then they're dead in 2 years.
Oh, that's like an octopus. I almost got an octopus as a pet, and then I learned that they only live like for 1 to 3 years.
Yeah, because they also have to. That's if they don't mate. If they mate, they go to like 2 years. And then they starve themselves to death purposely, because it's an evolutionary thing. Because if they didn't starve themselves purposely, they would start eating up their young in a cannibalistic manner.
Wow, they have more maternal instinct than Brittany.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happens to octopuses. They purposely starve themselves to make sure to put all their energy for the next younger ones, and then they die. And that's pretty much it.
So considerate.
Well, that's how it is. That's how it is.
Do they live longer if they don't give birth then?
Yeah.
2 more years longer.
Wow.
You know, the only immortal creature, like the actual one I think it's, what is it? It's not lobsters. Lobsters are immortal, technically.
There's another fish too that won't die.
Yeah. Oh, they are immortal as long as they can shed their skin, like the shell. They keep on growing and growing, and they can live for like a very long time. The only time they actually die of natural causes is if they lack the energy to break their shell to make a new shell. So technically, crabs are immortal until that happens.
Well, they discovered a fish.
I love crabbing. Oh, sorry.
That doesn't shock me. There's actually a fish that they found that doesn't die either, ever.
Oh shit! What's the fish?
I can't remember the name. I'll have to go back and look at the show I was watching. I was like, whoa. Like once they study that thing, they'll have some adrenochrome or something from its skin or whatever.
Oh, they found this now-looking creature that these parasites attached to them, and that would kill them. So they just remove their own body. So then it's just a head, and then within like a couple of days, it generates a whole new body. That's fucking crazy.
What about that fish that we looked up that the men turned to nut sacks?
Oh yeah, I love them. Anglefish. They're so cool looking. No, Crimson, I use I don't do the drop nets. I put like chicken on a rope, and then I scoop it when it's on the chicken. I love crabbing.
Did you hear about the new species of volcano snail?
No, is that real?
Yeah, it's a real snail. It turns its shell into iron, and it can withstand up to 750 degrees.
That's fucking crazy.
You ever see it? Just type up volcano snail, and you'll see it. It looks like something from a fucking movie.
I was watching this in the volcano.
No, well, it lives near the volcano.
Oh, I was watching this TV show. I don't even know what it was called, but it's all about nature and like lake dolphins and river otters and all of that. But the one, thousands and thousands of butterflies go on the tree at the same fucking time. And oh my God, it was insane to see that.
I've seen that.
Oh, and by the way, it doesn't even eat. It just basically just gets stuff like chemicals around it and converts it to food, bacteria.
Well, that's creepy. That's
Doesn't
like
even
an
eat.
alien.
It is like if you typed up a volcano snail, it does look like shit from like the movie Aliens. Like it looks like it just would have popped out of that fucking pod. That's weird. It doesn't even eat. It just basically just lives in the volcano. Just that's pretty much it, and converts the bacteria into iron, so it has like an iron shell. So.
Oh, it is fucking creepy. It's cool. What a beautiful creature. It looks like something that would live near like fire and all of that. Check this out, guys. Wow.
You're not showing screen.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh, we're covering it. Sorry. I forgot when it comes. Oh, I hate this about it. Dang, dang, dang. There we go. Move us all in the background here. Slowly but surely, he shall pop up.
See?
Now you see him, right?
Yeah, I see him now.
They are fucking cool. Oh,
yeah.
It's a different thing.
They can withstand 750 degrees.
Below sea level, it is only known animals to incorporate iron sulfides into both the shell and foot, performing a natural armor that protects it from extreme heat. Wow, pretty cool.
Yep.
And he doesn't bite humans because they're all touching it with their hands. That's cool.
No, it doesn't. It's not that type. So it's a weird thing. A lot of people have like theories that a lot of the sea life is alien because it comes from like meteorites that crashed, and they believe bacteria formed whole new life ecosystems. There's a theory on that.
I believe that.
And that's where that's why you have these weird octopus creatures and all these weird looking creatures around in the sea, because it just like crashed there. But the evolution of the weirdest evolution is the fucking whale.
Did you see that there's currently a fight amongst gorillas? And it's a fight that only happens like X amount of fucking years. And they go full-blown war, and they even hold others, like the other group that is like the North versus the South or whatever. And they even hold like hostages and shit. Well, they have prisoners of war amongst the gorillas who are currently fighting. And it only happens like every 500 fucking years or something wild like that.
That's crazy.
Isn't it?
Yeah. The craziest story I heard was an orangutan. An orangutan made up his own pharmacy in the wild. He tested plants and stuff for medicine, and he's treating wounds and stuff like that himself and other animals.
Oh, he's probably the doctor for the war right now.
He's the doctor, the orangutan doctor. He just comes in there. He's like, I'm here to help you out.
He's like the guy from Lion King.
Yeah.
The monkey from Lion King.
He's the wise orangutan. Just comes in.
Go back out and fight with love.
But the gorillas are interesting because they basically, their teeth is the kind of the trophy. Basically they have big teeth, and that's like they use that for mating. Like the bigger your teeth are, the fangs, the more with other female gorillas like you, and also they use it to bite other males when they're fighting.
Dude, they're full-blown killing each other right now. Like it is an all-out war amongst the fucking monkeys. I swear to God, it's crazy.
Well, the chimpanzees do that sometimes. They've been going to war with each other for a while. They're
beating the shit out of each other. Let me see if I can find it.
I would rather probably deal with a fucking gorilla than a chimpanzee, to be honest with you. Because like a gorilla, all you need to do, because a gorilla is not naturally aggressive. A chimpanzee is malicious. Like they'll rip off your certain body parts just for the fun of it, and they'll hunt. They're the only ones that actually hunt each other down. They start wars. A gorilla, you just
B10, I'm wrong. It's the chimpanzees are at war right now.
Oh, okay, then you got it wrong. I was about to say that's kind of weird. Yeah, the chimpanzees are the ones that fight each other, and they're the ones that actually do wars, and they're vicious. They'll hunt other monkeys. They'll rip, like when they catch a monkey, they'll rip off their private parts, and they'll start biting. They're very vicious.
They're holding prisoners of war right now. I'm not kidding. Look, you guys got to see.
Yeah, I've seen it.
There's literally chimpanzee war going on in Uganda right now. The Ngogo tribe is the largest group of wild chimpanzees ever recorded in history. And now they've split into two groups, the West and the Central. And the West has initiated war.
Gee, I was way off. Gorillas, North versus the South. I was way off. But
yeah, you were off.
They beat the shit out of each other.
Well, that's light for a chimpanzee, to be honest with you. Chimpanzees are vicious. A gorilla, all you really need to do, if you get in front of a gorilla, you need to bow your head down. Do not look at the gorilla. Like, whatever you do, do not look at the gorilla. Do not show your teeth. Just look down and submit, and it most likely will just still walk away from you. Because if you look at it and if you look at it and you show your teeth, it's a challenge, and it will fight you.
Well, I don't think many of us are running into gorillas, but I appreciate that life advice. Did you guys see the lady that was walking her dog and the fucking bear was charging after them?
Yeah, was it a black bear?
No, it was a brown bear. And the lady
then it's really bad.
Yeah, but the lady, like, she has the scared dog on a leash in one hand, and then she's filming with the other. It's like, bitch, run. What are you doing?
Yeah, with a black bear, you could try to scare it a little bit if you just like try to run at it, like, do something to scare it. But the brown bear is not going to be so scared.
Some people in the chat, he wasn't scared. Every now and then, every time he thought they turned their backs, he would charge at them again. And then finally, he's like right on top of them, and she's like spinning in circles, like, get away, stop.
Yeah, that's not good. I remember my friend told me a story when he went hunting. He used to go hunting with his other guys, and he told a story about how he was in the woods. I don't know what species of bear, but I'm kind of spoiling it. But he was basically sitting in the woods, and they left their main gun, so they only had like a sidearm really, and they see some ruffling, and they think it's just some idiot other hunter that hasn't put like some sort of like because you're supposed to put something on you to notify that you are also a hunter, so they don't shoot you in the woods.
Yeah.
And they thought that, and the bear is there, and they're like freaking out because they have no guns. This thing charges them, they're done. So they thought of this idea. So he picked up his friend and put him on his shoulders, and then they started saying, "Go away, bear!" Well, both of them are on each other's shoulder, like the other one's on his shoulder. He's like, "Go away, bear! Go away, bear!" And it actually worked to scare the bear away.
You gotta be bigger than them. That is great.
I was like laughing when he told me his story.
That was clever. James Steele said, "What did Kenny Rogers say when his tire came off?"
Oh
Anybody?
no!
You picked a fine time to leave me loose, wheel.
Oh my god! That's crazy. But anyway, that's hilarious, man.
It's the easy things in life.
Jay,
that's good to know.
Yeah, just another chosen nasty. Yeah, that's a weird statement you said that he said. Man, that's fucking crazy. Did you see? By the way, did you see the whole situation JLR?
It's a female, by the way, and no, I haven't. I heard something about the text.
Yeah, they're bad, and it's like I think Nerdy went through like a 50-page contempt, something like that, and the texts are in there, and it's like basically it's basically an admission that he did that shit.
Why? What's it say?
Oh, give me a moment. I gotta pull it up.
Did you see them, Clue?
What?
The text JLR through with Magnolia.
I'm curious.
It says, okay. She says, "You almost killed me multiple times." And he says, "I am sorry. I'm so sorry." And then she says, "I have permanent cheek injury that apparently will never heal. And I just have new dent in my face forever." And then JLR says, "I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person. Please don't go." She says, "I just cannot understand or ever accept how any human could be so cruel to me. I have been in denial for so long. No one has ever hurt me before like this, and I tried to believe it's not real, but I know it is you. You truly do hate me, and you've always have." He says, "I don't hate you. I love you. I need help." She says, I don't think you're capable of love or empathy, unfortunately." And he says, please get on a plane." She says, "I'm not going anywhere." And then he says, "We have so much at stake." Then he says, "Please get on a plane." She says, "I'm not going anywhere." I guess we have so much at stake. He says, she says, "I told the mover to hold off on my stuff for now because I don't want you embarrassing me." He says, "Thank you. Please get on a plane." Sonesta in front shuttles to airport. Sonesta, okay. She says, "Stop telling me to get on a plane. I couldn't even if I wanted to. This is what I mean. You think nothing though. Through. I not only have my massive suitcase, but also Rio's house. You never consider what anyone else is going through. Then he says, then what should I redo? Should I rent a car and drive back? And she says, you just demand get on a plane with no concept of the fact that I can't lug massive suitcase, a dog, and a massive dog house all around creation. That's not even remotely feasible. Could not ever. And that's cut off from there. But there's like a whole 50-page, I think, let me see, filing.
That's so sad. Wow.
I think it's no contact order. So it's like a violation contempt for a no contact order situation.
Oh, so he contacted her after she was granted the RO?
It says here on the petition, it says motions for contempt. Petitioner J.M. Phillips respectfully moves the court to find respondent Jonathan E. Richardson. No, I think it's Nerdy Addict. I think that's his name. He's doing a file because of his contact. On March 3rd, 2026, this court entered a no contact order governing the contact of both parties. And it goes in. There's like a whole thing. I mean, it's 50 pages. I don't want to read all 50 pages.
But why would he have their messages for his no contact order? How would that benefit his? He just wanted to put it out there.
He put a lot of stuff out there on these documents. A lot of exhibits on here.
You know what I mean? Like those exhibits don't benefit him. It's just a way to put it public. That's what him and Nick and those people do.
Oh, absolutely. I would believe that too.
Wait, you know Magnolia's name is Jamie, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. It's actually it's Jamie Phillips. Sorry.
Okay, so that makes sense. Okay,
she put a non-con. There's no sorry.
Because that benefits her. It wouldn't benefit Nerdy. Okay.
Yeah, that was me. I was confused for a moment. That happens.
Who put that all out?
Nerdy Addict. There's like a whole. It's like he puts it on his website. He put it on his website and his Twitter, and it's all 50 pages of it.
Wow.
And it's got all the text messages, a bunch of. It's like I got a lot. It's 51 pages.
That's so sad that she went through that for years. I mean, I don't know how many times he hurt her, but she said like you almost killed me several times or whatever. It's just sad that I mean, you know.
Yeah, and there's like a lot of exhibits on here. Like there's literally from exhibit A to O.
Wow.
So it's a lot. It's not good. So
and now she has breast cancer.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like I thought like at first nothing was going to happen because JLR's at you see JLR at the Kanye concert?
No, he was at Kanye's concert.
Yeah, he was doing dances. Unfortunately, I clipped myself saying something not very great. Clue was on panel.
Oh, gee. Way to
I was
go.
saying how
down with you, B-Tim.
I was saying about like he was moving his fingers. You know how moving his fingers?
Oh, yeah.
And I said, you know, he's finger banging everyone.
Oh, Jesus.
Accidentally not realizing the connotations of that word because he was just moving his finger around, dancing them.
Yeah, like spirit fingers.
Yeah, and he was like dancing, and he says the haters are gonna hate this, and then he started doing it, and then he made another video of him in the Kanye pop with a sleeveless shirt dancing.
He's a goofy motherfucker.
He is.
But he's doing all that though while he's facing these charges. It's like he is acting like nothing's going on.
Bro, I think he just doesn't give a fuck. I mean,
yeah,
I think
I'm with you.
This is a motherfucker that like ran towards a tornado in a car.
He probably figures, yeah, but like, can he face criminal charges for this right now?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think so, but I think it's kind of crazy. I think he just doesn't have like, you know, like natural fear of things. Like this guy, I remember I seen him one time during a hurricane. The wind was blowing, it could like literally blow. There's floods, and he's standing right in the middle of this shit.
Yeah, he got out of the car and stood in front of it.
He's like, it's blowing the trash cans.
Yeah, like me, I'd be gone. I'd be out of that state. This motherfucker's like in the middle of the storm with a camera. That's why I think this guy has like no fear. I don't think he fears anything, to be honest with you. I don't think he has any fear at all. I think that's gone.
No,
he's just that
actually.
You know, and I think that's why his channel does well, because he just really does not have any fucking fear. And there's very few people that will do that. But the problem is that he does fucked up things, man.
Yeah.
Well, that
you know,
he
like,
just doesn't care. Like he doesn't care about the public's opinion. You know what I mean? He's just gonna do what he wants to do.
That's like, you're not going to shame JLR with public opinion. It's like never going to happen. He just does it. But he knows, he's smart enough what not to say. Like he used to say crazy things in the past. Now he's like changed it up to get a clean image, because he's getting like 7,000 to like 10,000 people. and he makes a lot of money. He makes like probably like $40,000. I mean, with the whole Guthrie stuff, he was probably making $40,000 a week.
He's making more now. During Danilo Cavalcante.
Oh, it was more than that.
Yeah. During Danilo Cavalcante alone, he made like $40,000 that month.
So I'm saying a week.
No, I'm sorry. I meant to say that too. A week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he makes a lot of money on here, which I'm not gonna if you do it legitimately.
He hustles it. I mean, he travels to the places and shit.
I'm not gonna say he doesn't earn it. I mean, like some of that shit could be that's fucking tough shit to do. I mean, like or being there and it's not like anyone could copy him. Like the fucking Dolly tried to copy him, and he barely got clocked to like 10% of what JLR was getting. I think it's just his personality. He gets a lot of people in person. If he wasn't such a piece of shit, he'd be more likable.
This is the first thing that came out about JLR that's like huge. That probably will impact him greatly.
A little bit. I don't think it's going to impact him greatly.
I don't either.
No.
He has a pretty. You think after he actually gets charged with this and everything, you still don't think it will impact him?
No. Because the thing is, YouTube's about algorithm. If you the only thing that would impact him if he couldn't go on YouTube for a little bit.
Yeah, you got people that are literally still supporting someone who's threatening to dox out someone for donating to their GoFundMe.
Yeah,
it ain't gonna impact him.
Right.
Like you're expecting like normal society. If I told this to people in real life, they would be like, "Wow, that person's a piece of shit."
Right.
You know what I mean? And then like that's pretty much it. We're not really dealing with mentally well people a lot of times.
Especially because a lot of time people just tune in to hear about whatever case they're interested in. And JLR is smart. He doesn't acknowledge any of that shit on his channel.
Oh, because he knows you don't need to acknowledge it. You don't need to do a drama stream at back and forth. He's got 7,000. He doesn't need to do what Betty. Betty's trying to run around too. I think she ran to a case, but she looks terrible.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when hasn't she? But man, she aged herself.
Holy crap.
I sometimes wonder if JLR is fucking human, to be honest with you, because that motherfucker is not tired at all when he's traveling. Like,
he just appears in different countries and shit.
It's like, where's Waldo?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, he's a runner, though. You know what I mean? Like, I've never met someone who runs religiously that's ever tired. Ever.
Yeah, that guy is really got energy. Like, he's almost 50. He's got energy for days. That motherfucker's the energizer bunny. Just keeps on going and going and going. I mean, I could say a lot of negative things about him, but the one thing I will say, he's a hustler. He is a hustler. And you could see that on his channel.
Well, and he's very personable too. Like, I mean, like you said, if he wasn't a piece of shit, right? Like that dude, like when you meet him, like he's very like approachable. He does have a knack for getting people to talk about things. Like he's very good at what he does.
I think though he gets very emotional because I remember that guy that came up to him and talked about Magnolia, about beating women and stuff like that. And he got fucking pissed. He was like chasing that guy around. He chased that guy in the woods to film.
Yeah, like tell me about your family, blah blah blah.
Yeah, he got really, and I think, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I think he's
want to punch somebody in the face though. He at least kept his composure.
Yeah, it's true. But I think he got like, that's a sore spot for him. Like anyone that brings that shit up, I mean, everything else you can like kind of like go through. But I've noticed anyone that brings up like that guy in the crime con that said he beat Magnolia, anyone that brings up that type of stuff, he gets really pissed. Like he wants to go after that person.
He's publicly live streaming, and you're now bringing it right to his audience, which he avoids doing, right?
Yeah.
So one, you're getting to his audience, and two, for years he dated Magnolia in a serious relationship, got away with harming her by her words for years, and now it's all out in the forefront. So he also lost control of Magnolia and the whole life they had together and all of that. And
yeah, I think he actually cared for Magnolia, but I think he's got something off. I think there's something off mentally with this guy, because you put your hands on women like that, there's something off with your fucking brain. To be completely honest with you, because it's like, you could just walk the fuck away. And that's like, we can segue back to like how the fucking situation in BJ's house. It's like, it seems like, all those males just think violence is the proper way to let loose your stuff. You know what I mean? Like your anger, Well,
I guarantee you Magnolia won't be one that's going down trying to get the judge to drop charges.
Right.
No. at first when the story came out with Magno, I honestly I was kind of not believing her in the beginning because she had that whole situation with when she made up that allegation against that
Yeah.
person. Because like those situation with people that cry wolf type of deal. And I'm thinking to
Yeah.
myself, is she like trying to just kind of like go jam this guy up, because she's mad that they're separating or something?
And I felt like, why does she wait to all these months when he's getting all this popularity with this case? Like, it was kind of like the timing and all too.
Yeah.
Matt, I mean, yeah.
So I was like very reluctant to talk about because obviously, I mean, I'm gonna wait until I get proof. But when I seen those face marks, I was like, yeah, that's proof enough. That's bad. That's really bad. You know what I mean?
It's sad. It's so fucking sad.
Well, it's sad. I don't know. I think there's something mentally wrong with the guy, and I think he just I think he needs to fucking go to therapy or something, and he needs to get away from these sycophants around him and start mentally. Because if you put your hands on women, that just shows you have very little control.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Very, very little control of your actions and your emotions and your physical response to things.
I think part of the issue is, I think one of the reasons from meeting JLR, I think one of the reasons JLR is able to keep running around and doing what he's doing and all is because he's not taking his medication or something. Because JLR must have said, Granny's watching 100 times in a row. Granny's watching. And it was the weirdest thing. And it was like, what? Like, you know what I mean? So there's just something he definitely has mental disorders. It's documented, but there's just, I don't know, like maybe he's not taking the medicine or.
I'm thinking so, man. Something's up because, I think because, when you hit women, it's like, that to me says a lot about you. You lack control. You know what I mean? It's your first reaction is to get angry and hit someone. That's not proper at all. That should, even like if you're a trained person in martial arts or something, and see, especially like the more you train into something, the more you have to control yourself because one wrong step, you can actually do major damage to someone. That's why the first thing they tell you in martial arts is just to walk away.
Well, I do hope JLR gets the help he needs so no other woman has to go through it and so he can live like a normal life. And I hope Magnolia gets the help she needs for what she experienced.
Yeah, and I think people are just gaslighting him and say, no, it didn't happen. It's like, guys, it happened. You know what I mean? Like, it happened. There's a lot of proof. There's text messages. There's photos. It's documented. Now, do I think he should be, like, canceled off the fucking internet for it? No. But I do think, like, he should take it seriously and maybe go some anger management stuff or take his pills or stuff like that. I mean, I think he's a piece of shit for doing it. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not his viewership. But that's what I just think. I don't think that's, like, you're going to be canceled,
Magnolia is also very, very sweet when you meet her too.
Oh yeah, she's very nice. I mean, I've seen like her videos and stuff like that. She's a very nice lady. It's kind of sad actually, because I was actually hoping that they would, be cool together. Actually, a lot of people were.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because they were together for a pretty long time for who and what JLR is.
Let me see. Maybe not canceled off the internet, but covering true crime cases. You're asking. The thing is like, what is he going to cover? You know what I mean? You're basically asking him not to cover the thing that makes him money.
He is good at covering it too. I mean, he does deep dive and get in and get all the information and
shows up there.
Yeah, shows up in the scenes.
Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't agree with, I'm not going to be watching that shit. You know what I mean? But the facts are, like, do I think, like, I personally think it would be better him to just get some sort of treatment, mental treatment. Plus, it's like, if he's not taking his pills or something like that, it's not like Craig, who was not meant, you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between a person who's does violent acts because they're not taking their pills and a person who does violent acts when they're not needing to take pills, if you catch my drift. Like, there's a little, you give a little more leniency to a person in the sentencing when they are mentally not sound enough. Right. You know what I mean? And I'm not giving a pass or anything, but I'm just like being neutral here, where I'm just like, I think he's not taking his pills, and I think that's the situation. I think there's something going on with that, and I give a little bit. But some people, you could disagree with me. I get it. But like for instance, like Craig, I don't give any pass to because he wasn't on pills or anything. They, you know what I mean? Like he has PTSD. Yeah, well, yeah. But they say like
also. Right? Give me another beer.
Yeah. But that's a guy I give a lot less credit because the guy's like, you say you have PTSD, but what do you have PTSD about? We've never heard anything about you being in a war zone or anything. Or maybe I'm wrong with the concept of that. But being ignorant.
Wouldn't having to sleep with BJ give you PTSD anyway?
That would definitely give me PTSD. That's for sure. That is for sure.
I actually should sue you for even making me consider the thought. How about that?
I'm just saying. I mean, he could have PTSD, you know?
I mean, to be honest, there are many ways to get PTSD to begin with that aren't, just from going to war or this or that. But I know Brittany claimed his is from his time in the alleged service, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the Jacob's ladder that hindered his mind.
You think he's taking those government experiments that he's like, comes out and it's just a failed experiment? We tried to make a super soldier. But it failed.
Did you just say Jacob's Ladder?
Yeah, the movie.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
You don't know the movie?
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something different.
Yeah, you're thinking about the piercing that he
Yeah,
saw.
bitch.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, his friend on the military ship showed him his Jacob's ladder.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. This was a whole conversation on her live one night.
B. Tim's all innocent. You don't know the movie. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe I just got a filthy mind, but.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. All you people have such filthy minds. Oh my God.
They do, don't they, B. Tim?
But hold on. But that's what he was talking about.
Okay.
It was what he was talking about.
Yeah, he said his friend had a Jacob's ladder piercing and he saw it in the Navy.
I didn't know they well, never mind. Would you ever consider B. Tim?
What?
The piercing?
No. That's a hell no. That's a hell to the no. That will never happen. That's crazy. I always find that you're talking to a person that doesn't even have a tattoo, let alone you're talking about penis piercings. Are you crazy?
That is true.
Like, I'm pretty vanilla. That's some insane fucking shit you're talking about there.
Wouldn't that be like extremely fucking painful?
What?
That piercing.
I don't
well, that's
know.
like, I don't know. When they talk about like a woman getting pierced down there, there's so much like blood flow to that area.
Yeah.
It's healed in like a day.
Oh.
That's wonderful to know that.
But still, the initial pain, no.
I don't think it would hurt that bad, but I have a super high pain tolerance, so.
Bless it.
I see. She has a high pain tolerance because she has to listen to certain people talk all day. BJ.
I mean, I literally walked around for 4 years with 12 kidney stones, so I
How
literally
the fuck did you do that?
bent over a little bit at the waist, but I did.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Yeah. So, I mean, to me, I don't think it would hurt, but.
Oh, you're crazy. I think it would be so fucking painful.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is like a level of fucking nut job level.
Beast Mouse said the clit piercing was pleasurable to me. Just saying.
Oh my God.
Oh, golly. You want a Prince Albert, said Charlotte. I don't know. I feel like it's a dirty area to even get pierced. I'm good. I don't even,
Really?
A man's penis? Like, you know how many places you put that damn thing? Yeah. They make
mean-
condoms especially for pierced penises because couldn't that put a hole in it?
Yeah, but once it's healed, like the hole is shut. You know what I mean?
It's not
Sort
shut.
of.
There's jewelry through it. It doesn't
Yeah,
actually.
but
Ew.
I mean, I wouldn't do it unless I was like in a very.
Well, you don't have a
committed-
penis, so I don't.
Yeah,
think
but I'm talking about as a dude. Like, I wouldn't do it unless I was in a super committed relationship and I knew she wasn't a hoe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because otherwise, ugh. Nanny said 4 to 6 weeks. I giggled when I had one done. You guys are brave. Don't it get stuck on your underwear and shit? Like, what the hell? Don't.
Why-
it
how
wrap
would
into
that
your
get
pants
stuck?
and then you just get turned on? Like, what the fuck?
See, that's a weird question to me. I don't know how that would get stuck on your underwear. Like the thing doesn't stay gaping open the whole time. You know what I
No,
mean?
the jewelry, the actual, like, whatever, if you're wearing, like, a circle, if you're wearing I'm talking about the actual earring. Like, not earring, but whatever you wanna call it.
Wouldn't that be a clit ring?
I guess, I don't know. I'm not very familiar, to be honest, but sure.
Yeah, what do you call that? It's not an earring unless it
Right.
can double and be put in your ear. Now I want to go get mine done so I can find out.
Just don't
Oh,
film it.
but by the way, I'm just looking at someone's community post.
Yeah,
But
please change subjects for us.
but something from Angela's for 3 hours ago. Did you see that?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm about to go look.
That's the comment I was telling you about, where the bitch made that comment that a man goes to children because this woman can't please him.
Yeah, it talks about Luminous and just another troll.
And by the way, people are making it sound like my daughter's out shoplifting with me. First off, that was over like 15, 20 fucking years ago. She was a toddler. Unlike
Oh
Brittany,
my
I was
God.
actually always a present mother, and I was fucking high on drugs.
They
I
were
was an
talking about
addict.
your kid with that?
That was me.
Oh my God. That's
Like,
disgusting that they
I
did
did a
that.
lot of fucking dumb shit when I was on drugs, when I was active in addiction. I did a lot of dumb shit. Blessed today to say I turned my life 100% around. My daughter is 19 years old, no record. She's in college. She's doing fucking great. Thank you very much. But the implication my daughter's out here stealing from stores with me is fucking stupid.
It's disgusting that their whole Discord is basically like fucking going
about
after
kids and shit.
people, their kids and stuff like that. And you're sitting here like, so you're trying to clean up the community. How?
Right. Right.
How about you
Yeah,
clean out your own community and get the fuck out of here? We don't want you around.
Well, I want to know, are we all, is everybody down for doxing and putting out people's personal business?
I
and
mean, we could
judging
do that.
parenting?
I mean,
Because
like,
we
I
can do
guess,
that.
I mean,
Can't
I
do
guess
that.
that's
We can do
cool.
that.
I mean, I could basically, I mean, like, I'm not worried about my, stocks out there, but,
I wonder how many.
whatever.
I mean, subscribers too. If you want to sit in discourse and you want to talk about people, I'm sure they can talk about you.
I
Make sure
mean,
your home life's clean.
we'll make it a Rumble exclusive just in case,
Yeah, you get a dox. You get a dox. Everybody get a fucking dox.
Just recommend people to watch it. But that's the thing. Like,
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm a little flattered because I confronted the person. I'm a little flattered that the biggest thing you got against me as a parent is the one time 18 years ago when I shoplifted with a
I
toddler.
don't even hold that against you. That's nothing.
I mean, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, first off, I was never child endangerment was not charged with it. It was a drop charge. I was active in addiction. I did a lot of dumb shit. Thank God my kids are happy, healthy, and alive, and I never
Well,
lost custody. They
I'm
never
glad
got
you
hurt.
changed your life for the better.
Thank
I
you.
mean, like, it says a lot about a person that hits bottom and then basically improves their lives. You know what I mean? Like, that should be highlighted by people. You know what I mean? A lot of people like to hold things against people because they had a rough start in the beginning and they've done things. But you got to give credit to people who's changed. That's the whole concept of like the criminal justice system, is that you basically fuck up and you change your situation and you get better. And people need to be like, just like they do the same thing to Queen. Oh, Queen did this. It's like, yeah, but has she done anything recently, or has she cleaned her life up and she has a
Right.
legitimate job?
Well,
That
that's
was my whole point. Like, thank you. That's the worst you got about me as a parent. That mistake I made 18 years ago as a young. Thank you. Okay, appreciate it.
Well,
I'm a
that's
great mom.
that's my point too. The worst thing that you guys have against me is
Amen.
marrying a pedophile, and
Amen.
that ain't got
I
shit to do with
don't.
me. That's on him.
Yeah, that's that shouldn't even be brought up, to be honest, because that's disgusting to hold that against the victims like that.
But that's what they always do.
Yeah.
That's what they always fucking do. Clue did what she was meant to do in that situation. What the fuck could she have done differently? But to say she was unable to please him, so he had to go to a child, fucking sick thought process.
I think that person probably should be like looked into. Whoever said that, that's crazy. That's a disgusting thought process. Actually, like that's like you need to go to therapy or something. We need to send you to a psych ward.
Like saying to the pedo, I'm so sorry that the woman that you're with couldn't please you, so you harmed that child. They should have did better at making a better vagina. Like, who fucking thinks like that? It's fucking sick.
Well, I can tell you one thing that I know didn't happen. I didn't head down to the DA or the magistrate or the judge and try to say, maybe you shouldn't prosecute him.
That's true. Testicle says, beats him. Just because some people like to hear you talk doesn't mean you can constantly interrupt people on panel.
I didn't feel interrupted.
Yeah.
Not this time. There's times Beats Him has, but not
Yeah.
not day. It's a very flowing conversation. But back to really quick to what you just said, Chloe, about dropping charges or whatever. Not only did not I never seen a community that's based around alleged true crime and caring about victims that constantly shame the fucking victims the way these people do.
Yeah.
Well,
Why
it's
isn't that
because
being shouted out?
yeah, I don't understand why they do that. That's such a disgusting thing to do. I mean, I don't see how anything like what Clue did was wrong. I don't see anything. I think she did the right thing. I mean, I don't understand why it's constantly.
She did the
What?
hardest thing. She did the hardest thing a mother would ever have to fucking do. She first off, credit to you for believing your fucking child and putting that out first and foremost.
Yeah.
You got your daughter's safety. You pursued everything. You did everything the way you were supposed to do. I'm sorry these people keep using that as a mark point against you. It's sick.
Yeah.
I know why they do it.
Yeah, because they have nothing else, bitch. That's
No,
why. Oh.
because it's what is it? It's always jealousy, right, on these streets, and because none of y'all could.
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't do that. You wouldn't turn him in. You'd
I pray to
absolutely sweep it under the rug,
I pray
100%.
to God they would turn it in. I would
Yeah.
pray to God they would.
I'm telling you right now, they wouldn't. No way.
You know, I mean, I think what Chloe did was the absolute correct thing. And keeping it throwing in our face like it's something like some horrible thing is like that she did is horrible. I mean, like honestly, and I think bringing up Granny's past about a fucking shoplifting 20 years ago is crazy. That's like crazy sauce.
Yeah, I don't know the actual like how like don't everybody be like, oh my god, it wasn't 20, it was 15. I don't know. I mean, it was a lot, it was a me in the past.
Still
And me,
long
I'm not
time.
today. That's all that matters. But I wonder, do these people when you're talking about true crime cases, do you say it's their fault that they were murdered? It's their
Or
fault that
raped.
they were molested? It's their right. Do you say any of that? I don't think so.
Oh, she was wearing a high skirt, so you know she was just
Right.
asking for it, right? She was, you know what I mean, like that type. It's like a victim blame mentality.
I want to know the 4 people that 100 reacted her comment because you all deserve to be shamed for it too. Thank you.
They reacted to the comment. Oh, let me see this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, there were people that actually reacted like 100. Like, yeah, facts. Is it facts? Is it fucking facts that men go to children because the woman in their life can't please them? Is it fucking fact? Sickos.
About actually, it was 3.
Oh, 3.
That person's sick. I don't know how Tiffany Marie is like gonna go after fucking people in the Summer Wells case, but you got this fucking weirdo in your chat in your fucking Discord. If I seen that in the Discord, you would immediately be banned. I would tell Queen to ban you in the chat. I would fucking be like, I would block you. I don't want anything to do with sick minds like that because I mean, like, that's sick. That's like really fucking sick fucking behavior. Like, matter of fact, if I see you, matter of fact, let me I am Queen. Just make sure that motherfucker's blocked. I don't want that person anywhere near Queen's chat.
She's not around. But you know. We first want to talk about it. It's okay if a young girl goes after an older man. That's right. It should be allowed so long as the child approaches the adult.
Yeah.
That's so disgusting. I mean, like, what would you? That's crazy.
Well, and again, I just want to point out my ex was not some random fucking dude I met on the internet. We literally went to high school together. He dated my best fucking friend before we got together. She didn't see any red flags, so you can all suck my fucking dick. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, but you don't need to really keep on explaining. I mean, it's so sad that you have to keep on explaining it to these fucking morons. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing to really explain. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. It's like, and just because they don't like what you say and you say some fucking mean stuff once in a while, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people say fucked up mean things on the internet. Even the president says some pretty fucked up things.
I think some people just need their feelings hurt and they look for anything to instigate that. Like, that's the thing that amazes me, right? You all Clue so bad, she's so blah blah blah, yet you go at the fucking, like, you try for the knees right out the gate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know what's going to come back at that. So either you're ignorant or you're absolutely looking for it.
I absolutely agree.
And then you get it and you cry. And, oh, see, I told you how horrible she is. It's already happening today. It's like, oh, she's so horrible. Well, she's being horrible because of the shit you were doing.
You're using a traumatic situation against a mother, re-traumatizing every time you use that, and you think it's fucking okay because you got nothing else to say.
Terrible.
Disgraceful.
It is disgraceful. It's all disgraceful.
Why don't these same people call out Brittany for bringing her daughter on panel and saying, "Hey, did Craig ever touch you inappropriately?"
Bro, this lady just recently said you're never too old to sleep with mom, and she has roaches crawling on her body on a live stream. I mean, like, are you serious? Like, these people are delusional. I mean, if you had roaches crawl on you during a live stream,
they would never let it go.
They would never let that fucking shit go. They would never let that go.
Can I just say that's going to be like one of the funniest moments I think I'll ever remember on YouTube is not once, but twice in like 5 minutes. You got a big motherfucking cockroach crawling across you.
What's funny?
And the second time it runs from your armpit.
It fucking dropped from the armpit. But she lied. She lied about killing it too. Like, I said, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We got it. We're good.
Actually,
we're good. Unless
she may not have lied. That might have been a different one.
Yep, you're right. I was saying that night because I think it was 3 times because it ran across her arm and then across her chest and went across her hand and then her chest.
Well, it flew. It flew in front of the screen. You can actually see it when she said, "Oh, that thing is back, y'all. Hold on." It had just flown right across the camera and then it started crawling on her chest.
Oh, God. I think even if I was sitting outside and a roach did that, they would never let it go.
No, they wouldn't, even though you were outside.
Right. Bless it. And then, like I said, add in the child saying, "Mom, there's something on my foot."
Yeah.
Or the time he called out, "There's a roach," and Brittany said, "It's a June bug."
Right.
Mm. I'm sorry. I mean, I would have ended my live stream in pure fucking shame. I would have been mortified. And listen, roaches happen, bugs happen, but it's the fact that she barely reacted.
Nah, for me, it's the fact that that thing was so comfortable. You were the jungle gym.
Yeah.
Bro, that's not right. Something ain't right there. Like I'm telling you, talk to any exterminator. We have one that comes here every month. And at the point that they're crawling on your body, your house is infested 100%.
Oh my God.
But CPS says the house is adorable.
But yeah, CPS, I was going to the wrong house for a month. Sure did allegedly call it adorable.
Well, like we were talking about yesterday, you notice how everyone that goes there has conversations and interactions with them outside. The mother-in-law visits the baby outside. CPS interviewed the kids outside. The cops, when they were there, Angela posted a screenshot, they're outside.
You're so right. Ew, Heather. Heather's in the water. She's always picking her butt in that chair. I don't even want to read the rest.
Oh my God. Maybe that's why she squirmed so much.
I mean, maybe that's what that shooting feeling into her butt is, that she so proudly, expressed.
Yeah, and you remember that day she was like, "I hope you get something in your butthole and it itches."
Ew.
Ew, I bet if you put a piece of scotch tape over her butthole, worms would hit it.
Ew, stop. Ew.
Why?
Well, I'm just saying.
Why?
Because your butt don't itch, bro. My butt has never itched. That's some weird shit. I've never heard that in my life. That's gross.
No.
There's got to be a reason. It's something trying to poke its head out and get oxygen.
You shower. That's why. Most of us shower.
Every day.
Gross.
Look.
Absolutely gross.
I'm just saying the truth. I know it hurts. I know it's nasty, but that's the truth. Scotch tape. You need to scotch tape or gorilla tape your butt, BJ. Get rid of them things. Let them come. They're going to come to the surface trying to get oxygen. And then you're going to be able to catch them on the tape and peel it off and you'll have them gone. You're welcome.
Like, are you like tapeworms?
Yeah. I'm dead serious.
Oh my God.
That's you cover the butthole with tape and then they come to the exit to try to get oxygen because you just cut it off and then you just poof rip the tape off.
Now, are you speaking from experience? Because I've never heard of this. This is a real thing.
No, that's just what somebody told me one time.
Because dogs get tapeworms and shit.
Yeah, they have cats.
Are they really recommending that people put tape on their buttholes for it? Is this a real thing?
Look, Scotch tape
away.
on a
I
little
stepped-
pad is a legit. Whatever, it went by too fast. I couldn't see it.
I just stepped away, and now you're talking about tape on buttholes.
She's scaring me, B-Tim. She's scaring me.
Pinworms back in the day. It's true. I told you. They do that for pinworms because they come to the surface looking for oxygen, and then you'll see them on the tape.
Oh my god.
I like my life when I didn't have to know about these things.
We're gonna have to go back to the lava snail.
Yeah, that's
Listen.
it. Let's just start over.
I am a plethora of useless information. B10's got the whole like history shit. I've got the weird things, okay?
The weird things.
Yeah,
That's
some
what we're
things
calling
interest me.
I'm actually with you because some of the weird things I do know too. But this whole tape on a booty hole thing, I'm good.
Tape
Look,
on the booty hole thing.
It's for
But she should
pinworms.
thank you. She should thank you.
I agree.
Oh.
And listen, I only say it because
Subject
they do
changed.
they have cats that have to like give birth on pizza boxes. You really think they're worried about a litter box?
So did you hear about the changing subject? Did you hear about the whole situation with the lawsuit with the Karen Reed stuff? Basically,
Dude,
that was a leak, and it wasn't supposed to be leaked, and the judge called everyone in.
Oh.
But he was
What,
like,
like the text messages and shit weren't supposed to come out?
well, what happened is Aiden Kearney basically texted about Proctor being in a medical facility in Florida, and it was supposed to be like impounded, and there was supposed to be motions for a protective order and stuff like that. And none of that leak was supposed to come out, and it comes out on Twitter and shit like that. And that immediately, like, a court hearing was made. So personally, I think I'm pretty sure I could guess whose side's leaking shit, to be honest with you. And it's the same tactic they did last time, but it was pretty interesting to see like the judge just call everyone out to basically swear that they didn't do it and basically read them a whole riot act about it.
So wait, was it leaked in a Karen Reed civil lawsuit or with Turtle Boy's lawsuit?
Karen Reed's.
Oh. Do you think Turtle Boy leaked it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was texted. He basically put on Twitter around the time the judge is talking about.
Wow.
So, I mean, like, I think there's leaks going on. And it's like, that's not good. That's not going to help. Like, personally, me, if you have a case, the worst thing you could do is leak shit like that because it's not good. Like, it's got to fuck up your case because you're going to piss off the judge. Like, he was talking about, I think someone mentioned he was talking about, like, stronger things like dismissal or stuff like that.
I would hope that wouldn't be enough to dismiss because that's not fair to her if she didn't do it.
Well, I think she's suing. I think she's being sued and she's being countersued or something like that. She's countersuing people. There's a lot of lawsuits going on. I kind of get confused. I know she's suing people. I know she's being sued for.
I thought you were talking about the police and when she leaked their private text messages, that's part of her lawsuit. Maybe there must be something I don't know about.
What do you mean you don't know about?
Like maybe there's another lawsuit I'm not familiar
There's like
with,
3 lawsuits, I think. I think she's suing people, like, a couple of people.
Like
then she's being sued for wrongful death, and then she's being sued for defamation with Aiden Kearney. So
wait,
there's like
is his family suing her? Is John O'Keefe's family suing her for wrongful death?
Yes, that's the first one for wrongful death.
Oh, that's
and
so
then she's suing some people. She's suing the witnesses, and then there's another lawsuit where Aiden Kearney and Karen Reed are being sued.
Oh.
For I think defamation or something like that. I gotta read it, but there's like 3 lawsuits.
They're defendants together, like somebody's suing both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's like 3 lawsuits. There's a lot of lawsuits going on. I get like fucking confused about the lawsuits because there's like Karen Reed has like fucking looks like 15 lawyers.
Jesus.
She is like a whole law firm basically, and you got Alan Jackson. He's representing her, and then I also there's also a 4th lawsuit. I think she's suing. Is she going to sue the city?
I think so. I think she's suing the city and the police.
There's like 4 lawsuits, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of lawsuits going around.
Did you see those ones, Chloe?
What?
Of Karen Reese suing the police station and shit, like the police officers and all?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
those texts are disgusting. The one, I forget which cop it was, but he was talking about how badly he wants to like do anal with his girlfriend and saying like how he tries. Yeah, saying how he tries to get her drunk and all of that and tries to go in and she just won't fucking let him. Oh my God, they were the sickest fucking texts.
If I was the city, I'd probably recommend a settlement agreement, like just to stop that.
And then the other one, he tells somebody there's been a car accident if you're on duty, but don't rush because it's an N-word person.
Yeah, I think the most damaging text message, and this is me, I think Karen Reed's guilty, but like I got to be logical here. The worst text was when they talked about planting evidence or something like that. And that was like really bad. I was kind of shocked that wasn't actually revealed during the trial because that would have been pretty devastating for the prosecution.
I'm wondering if she didn't get it during the trial and that's why they're doing it all now.
No, I think they got it with the civil. I'm not sure. I don't think they got it during the trial. Because I'm pretty sure there is no way in God's green earth Alan Jackson would not have used that in his trial. There's zero chance.
That's what I mean. All of this has to be.
That would be like malpractice. That would be malpractice if he didn't use that. That would be malpractice. He would immediately. I would be like, "You're an idiot." Like, even though I think she's guilty, but that's not good for like the cops' credibility when you do stuff like that. And
good for their credibility. They were saying the most vile shit.
No, I'm saying not good for their credibility.
No, I know. I'm just saying they were saying the most vile shit. Like, I guess a new woman was working for them. They were like, I hope a worm crawls up her, lays eggs, and blah blah blah. Oh my God, it was sick shit for, the cops.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a major problem for the department that they're going to have to deal with. I mean, like the problem is that unfortunately, though,
she's probably.
I think there's a lot of departments that do that shit. It's weird. So whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately, not every cops are good people, but in this case, we're seeing it firsthand just how gross they were.
Yeah, it's just like. He says, "Are you serious that she's guilty?" Yeah, the evidence to me pointed that she's guilty, but the thing is, just because like I think she's guilty and everything, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna analyze it based upon the evidence. I think she's guilty, but
I do too.
You do too, Chloe?
Yeah. The reason why I think she's guilty is because she changed her story 3 times. The cell phone data shows that he never entered the house. They also saw the temperature of the phone go down slowly but surely. And the facts are, is like there really wasn't. To me, it didn't prove that he was ever in the house. The whole claims, but the problem.
They said he wasn't in the house.
No, at first they said he was in the house. They
changed her story.
No. Karen Reed says he was in the house. That was her whole claim. That he went to the basement and they were waiting for him and they were going to beat him in the head, and then they took him out from the basement and jumped him up into the front yard. That was their claim. That was the claim for the defense, basically. And they were using the steps to basically say, "Oh, look, he took this many steps." They were
theorizing, right? They were theorizing based off his watch thing.
His steps. I think it's Apple steps.
But that's not like they're not making a statement of fact. They weren't there. They're theorizing.
Well, yeah, they're basically
it's a theory changing.
Yeah, there's a reason why you can't be sued for defamation when you make your defense thing. You could claim anything really in your defense. I could claim aliens abducted me.
Right.
And that's why I didn't murder those people.
I mean, that is true. You can claim anything.
You can claim anything, but the fact
that I think she's guilty.
Why do you think she's innocent? You heard some of my reasons. I want to hear your reason.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the fact that his body wasn't laying there when the snow guy came by, the fact that they're inside and they're looking up how Haas to die in the snow and the cold. I don't know. The fact they got rid of their family dog after X many years, the fact they pulled up the fucking flooring, the fact that one of them drove towns over to get rid of his cell phone. There's plenty of
the how's long to die was proven that it wasn't at 227. It was actually at the time that Karen Reed asked him by the Celebrite expert. That was brought up multiple times that explained
but
that.
Even so, who's Googling how long to die in the cold? Why aren't you just
because Karen Reed asked her to Google that.
Is there proof she asked her to Google that? Because they told a lot of different stories. I mean, a lot of it doesn't. And the fact
the snow guy changed his original story because what was happening was Aiden Kearney started to harass him because recently his wife died and he was going through a lot. The floorboards, I remembered it before, but I think there was some issues with that. I'm trying to remember. I forgot the details of what the explanation for that one was for. But there's a
How
lot
about
of
the
like,
family dog? How about the family dog? We just get rid of old runner here after
well,
X amount of years.
well, the thing is they found the family dog and they did testing and they gave the defense opportunity to check his teeth.
Well, we can't prove that was the family dog just because they
True,
say, "Oh,
you could
here he is."
say. I mean, you could say that. I'll give you that one. You can't prove that's the family dog. It could be another another dog. Sure, I'll give you
Yeah.
that one. But yeah, but the facts are there's a lot of things that point, in my opinion, to her guilt. Now, am I going to
Yeah.
like criticize you for saying, oh, you think that she's, not innocent or whatnot? No, but there's a lot of in my mind that says like, I think she's guilty.
Yeah.
Simple as that. It is what it is. Now, can I say like, did the police do a fantastic job earlier on? Earlier, I used to say, oh no, they did a great job. But later on, when I looked in things, they did not do a great job earlier on the scene. And that's what happens with a lot of cases where people who clearly are guilty, in my opinion, get off because the police do stuff that are pretty stupid early on. For instance, they're not basically using like a plastic cup is a terrible thing to do. And I had to read up on a book on that. And I was like, oh shit, that's really bad for DNA and it's not proper procedure to do at all. Yeah. The other thing that was terrible was putting the cup near the fucking bumper. And then taking a picture. And then your key piece of evidence is that one hair of DNA on the car. And then they can basically make a statement. They basically was pointing out how they could be planting that to basically frame her. There was there's a couple of issues that they fucked up really badly. And also another issue is Proctor. Proctor was the biggest problem in that case. And that's why he wasn't used in the second trial, because he was a disaster witness. He was terrible.
Oh, I mean,
he was a terrible, terrible witness. And honestly, like the more that comes out about him, the more he fucked up completely. But the facts are, you can argue that, you could think she's guilty. Maybe you can argue that there wasn't enough to convict her. Maybe you can definitely. I think
you have to argue that because she was found there wasn't enough to convict her, right?
True.
So you definitely can argue that one. Somebody asked, did you watch the trial? They thought she was guilty until they watched both. Did you watch?
I watched both the trials. Actually, the first trial I watched with Heels. I was actually on the panel before she died. Actually, we were reviewing it, and we were the first to notice. Heels was the first to notice about the broken taillight as it was pulling out. She pointed that out. With her and Hillbilly pointed that out early on before the media caught it and the DA caught it and everyone else caught it, which is quite crazy. Because when she pulled out at 5 o'clock, her taillight was broken. When she was going out to get like other people, and it was broken on that, and it wasn't lighting up properly. And a lot of people were making arguments that it wasn't broken, it was broken after the cops. So a lot of people theorized that the cops broke it so they can plant evidence, and that was basically the theory. And the problem is with a lot of these cases, there's a lot of mistrust with the cops, and I think that's the major issue with that case. There was a lot of mistrust with the cops. People did not like the cops. And I think like the first juror, like a couple of jurors actually said they believed. I think one juror said she believed she hit him, but he got in the house somehow. That was her thought process. Another juror said that he just listened to one witness and made his decision basically there. That's the situation. But yeah,
Did you watch it, Clue?
I didn't watch the trial.
No.
But I think there was a lot of evidence pointing to her guilt, and I think she did not help her case. And also, like the question I always ask is like, why did she not testify?
I mean, a lot of times if you're the person on like that at trial, your lawyer will recommend you don't testify, which is understandable.
But if you're the one that's
I originally thought she was guilty. I thought, oh, she was jealous. He wasn't really he was cheating on her, whatever. But I don't think that anymore.
Based upon the facts, like the new information I told you about the 227 and the whole thing not being there, and
that really it still just doesn't change much for me, right? Because they can say whatever reason why. Oh, well, it starts at this time, and she told him to, and blah blah blah. There still just wasn't enough for me to say, yeah, this woman killed him.
I have another question. If you can't say that she killed him, why would it be okay for a lot of people to say the people in the house killed him if there's less evidence that points to their guilt?
Well, that's true too. I
you know
don't
what I mean? Like
think the people in the house killed him. I just don't know who killed him. Unfortunately, I hope
that's
finds out.
Yeah, that's the thing I also have a problem with. It's like, okay, let's say we all agree that Karen Reed, you don't have enough evidence to convict her, and she wasn't convicted. She's technically innocent based upon the courts. Then you can't really sit there and say the people in the house are guilty because there's less evidence pointing to their guilt. A lot of the information is wrong about that. And I did not agree with the harassment of the witnesses. I thought that was a disastrous thing. I was hearing that the girl claimed that basically semen was sent to her house when she was like 17 years old in a box. And she had testified and she was crying about that. And I just don't agree with witnesses being harassed in a case. I hate that fucking shit because that could happen to anyone. It could, I mean, like, imagine if someone did that to Karen and someone decided to harass her witnesses to stop them from testifying. Yeah, that's not right. So I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. You know.
Now, does a lot of how you feel about Karen have to do with how you feel about Turtle Boy?
I mean, like, I'm not going to lie to you. At first, I didn't look at the case until I looked into Turtle Boy. I'm going to say that much. Okay. So originally I heard about the whole situation because when I seen this guy, when I heard the prosecution talk about harassment of the witnesses, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because you know how we look into like crime, like people who fuck with true crime, you know, and I'm hearing this guy's fucking with this YouTuber fucking with witnesses. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? And at first, when I was like looking at it, I was like, this is kind of a weird case because I was going off of Sloopy Goosey stuff. And I'm like, yeah, this is kind of weird. And then the more I researched it about that, you know, the 227 and all that stuff, the more I pointed to her guilt. And I just have that opinion, you know, based upon all the evidence that she's guilty. But the thing I really did not like was the fact that the kind of like these YouTubers were being used to go after witnesses. And I'm talking about like doxing them out, putting their names out, their social security numbers out, just really just destroying their businesses, ordering a bunch of pizzas that are unrelated, you know, at the family business. I mean, like I sat here and I'm like, you know, you can have your thoughts on a case as much as you want. You can agree that someone's guilty or not, but the harassment of witnesses is going to be very, very traumatic to the justice system because all you really need to do is have a social media following and then basically decide to harass the witnesses so they don't testify against you or they try to fuck with you. I also found it very like weird behavior by Karen to basically have Signal app to talk to all these YouTubers and stuff like that. I felt that she was coordinated a lot of the attacks on these people. And that never really paints a picture of innocence to me when I look at that, you know? Yeah. So to be honest with you, I mean, like what I know now about Proctor and stuff like that, if I was on a jury, do I think she's guilty? Yes. But I would definitely discount a lot of the evidence I would probably discount all the evidence found by Proctor if I knew that he made statements about planting evidence. I'd definitely say to myself, I'm going to have to discount this guy's testimony and what he found. Because there's a couple of times he said he drove by and picked up pieces. And I'm like, now you got to think about the text messages today. And you got to say to yourself, well, does he possibly thought that she was a surefire thing and she was guilty too, and he decided to add a couple of more stones to the guilty like the scale? You know, there's a possibility of that.
You can't do that. I mean, he's a fucking cop. Can he?
Yeah, but I'm saying that's why I would discount. That's why I would discount all his stuff, all his testimony, all the stuff, because I'd be like,
I'll tell you what. If I was somebody that Proctor ever gave charges against, I'd be putting him in a courtroom right now.
They are.
Yeah, and
they are. I mean, every single lawyer. And that's the thing I don't like about Proctor. He basically fucked up a lot of cases. I used to be very sympathetic to Proctor in the beginning, but the more I hear about this, I do not have any sympathy towards him because he's destroyed a lot of families by his unprofessionalism, because now these cases have to be retried. A lot of the victims have to be dragged back in court. Yep. I don't have sympathy for him anymore. That's my opinion on that. But yeah. So, I mean, like, yeah. So, like, yeah, if I was basically looking at those text messages now, I would definitely discount everything he said. I would say, nope, I can't really trust your word because you just stated on your text messages you plant evidence. So anything you gathered could be something that you gathered. I mean, you could be guilty, but still have a dirty cop that plants evidence. You know what I mean? Just like someone that feels that you're guilty and decides, you know what, I'm going to add more evidence to your case so that you really go to jail, which is not right. Yeah.
Right. It's dumb.
You know what I mean? Like, you got to basically say to yourself, I can believe you're guilty, but if there's not enough evidence for me to believe you're guilty, we got to go with the justice system.
That's why the justice system is what it is. Not for cops to, let me plant evidence to prove your guilt. Crazy shit. Yeah. Crazy.
So that's the situation. I mean, so like when people say like I have like this, you know, delusion system, and like I'm pretty neutral. Like, you know, like do you think like what I'm saying is like crazy, or like, you know, like I'm pretty analyzing it neutral?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're analyzing it neutral, but you have good points as to why you believe she's guilty. And hell, Clue thinks she's guilty too. So you're not.
Yeah, and I can understand, like earlier on, the problem with me also with the case was a lot of misinformation in the case, like the 227. People didn't really understand, which early on it makes sense because Green basically fucked up. Well, no, Green kind of screwed up how he extracted it, and he admitted it on the stand in the first trial. He fucked up. And the thing is, it's very complicated, and you need to celebrate and to understand technical stuff like that. You need an expert witness. But the problem is that a lie travels around the world, before even truth gets out, and so that's as simple as that. And there's a couple other things that point to that. I think the temperature of the cell phone was pretty damaging, in my opinion. The fact about the exact time the phone stops moving. A lot of things pointed to that, and it's just like it's pretty clear. But in the act of the day, the issue is the cops. I think the cops fucked up really badly, and I think they ruined the case. I think a lot of them, especially, the fact that they basically didn't really tape up the scene was pretty damaging. That was used against them in the first and second trial. That people were coming in and out. That they're, the snowblower, which people argue on both sides, that was a good move when they were filming the snowblower to collect the evidence, but some people said no. There's a couple of things that you can sit there. And also, I think another issue is they should have taken everyone in. They should have taken everyone in to questioning. They should not have given them special treatment of going to your house and doing interviews in their house. They should have taken everyone into the station to question them. Yeah. They should have taken the people in the house. They should have taken Karen. They should have taken them all in to question them, and they should have probably gone in and gotten the stories there. But I think that goes to the bad behaviors of the earlier police investigation. So yeah, that's my thought process on it.
It's an interesting one. The chat's revolting against us with it.
I know. I think there's a lot of people that disagree with me, and there's some people that agree with me. It depends on the chat, but that's the situation with me. But yeah, I don't really go for the popular opinion. I go with what I analyze stuff. If tomorrow would say like there was new evidence, I would pretty much the inverted video is how the video goes. If you've seen I've seen a lot of Sally Port videos.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I've seen a couple. It's how it goes. But the thing is like how it was presented. I think it was a big oof moment in the first trial when it was presented, because it should have been told in the beginning. And I think that was a mistake by the first prosecutor. That was definitely a big oof moment for him. And it was fixed by Hank Brennan on the second trial. So, but we can move on. Sorry about that. We just had a side tangent. I made most of your chat. I made 100 people leave.
Fuck it. Oh, gee golly. Bunch of people on the lawn of first responders that didn't even check on it. Well, wait, we're going to move on from that because, yeah. I saw Petty in the chat say, can we go back to the Prince Alberts? Anything?
Yes, we'll go back. We'll talk about the Prince Alberts now. Sorry about that. You know what I mean? I get into a rhythm of things, just explaining and talking about it, but sorry about that. But yeah, I read.
Apologize. It's true. It's how you feel. It's what it is.
I mean, I read. You're talking to a person that read all the paperwork, read all the documents, basically made sure to go through it. I did all that, so I know a lot about it and I have opinions on it. And I get a little emotional when it comes to harassment of witnesses. I just don't like it. I think it actually can hurt the criminal. I think it can hurt the criminal justice system. I don't agree with it. It's not good.
No, and I do agree with you on. It absolutely can cause a lot of harm. I wouldn't agree with anyone harassing Karen Reed and her family. I think she should be left alone. And I think she should just, she's acquitted and she shouldn't be harassed. But the justice system needs to catch up to social media, and they need to do better at protecting people.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean, there's so much influence with social media. You can absolutely influence the way people view a case.
Yeah. So it is what it is. But when I think about like the civil case with Karen, I think she might lose. I mean, like,
what?
She might lose the wrongful death lawsuit, but she'll probably win the other lawsuits, I think. Like, I think the city's going to settle with her. I think they're going to give her money. There's no way that the city's not going to settle for her with that one. It's too much of an embarrassment, and I think they're probably going to give her like $1 million or so or more. Mm-hmm. And the other ones, I think the wrongful death one is the only one, the X factor. The Aiden Kerning one, the defamation, I think she might get away with that one because I think the person that's mostly going to be screwed over is Aiden Kearney because he keeps on talking. Karen Reed's not stupid. She's not making whole fucking incriminating statements all the time on live streams. So I think she'll probably get away. But yeah, I think one of the civil suits is probably gonna lose. But I don't know. Depends on
how can you win a wrongful death lawsuit if the person was found
Well, how did OJ get convicted? How lose his civil lawsuit?
Wasn't OJ convicted?
No, OJ was acquitted for the murders, and he lost his civil wrongful death term lawsuit. You need less evidence for a civil case.
Oh, I don't know why I always thought he was convicted.
No, he was never convicted of that. He went to jail later on for robbing people, but no, he went free. He was acquitted, and then they did a civil case against him, and they won. The family. That's
I was too young at that time. Sorry.
I know. I was like in my 60s at that time watching it. I was watching my box. Yeah, there's like a lower burden of proof. You don't have to prove as much as the state. Like people are more inclined. Like for instance, once people hear about what's a Proctor's text about placing evidence, they probably would never convict Karen Reed on that because they would be like, okay, I can't say like 70%, 80% sure she did it. It could be the cop planted, so I'm not going to convict him.
Right.
But a civil case, they could be like,
they go by preponderance, most likelihood.
Yeah. So people have a higher, like they feel more reluctant to send you to jail over the evidence, but they might award you money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like one is not as severe as the other. So that's how it really usually goes. But most of the times the families do that is they mostly do that just to get information, stuff like that. But anyway, I'm going to go. Sorry for making you lose 200 people. You have a good one.
That's okay. Me too.
You have a good one. Bye.
Bye. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm curious to see what happens, what all comes of it. I'm not too sure I agree that they'll win, but we'll see. We shall see. You do, Clue. That's crazy. What's your biggest reason? Well, nobody wants to talk about it anymore, but
I'll tell you anyway. I don't think she backed into that car that morning.
No.
I don't think she hit it. I don't see the other car move. It's icy on the road. If you hit a car, you would definitely see movement, right?
Yeah.
In those conditions, I don't see the car move. I think her tail light was already broken, and I don't think that car had anything to do with it. And I also read where I guess they had gone and picked her up and they were looking for him. And the two in the car didn't see him, but she did. And it's like, is it because you knew where to fucking look? You know what I mean? And it also does not escape me. Like, if I'm the defense, right? Would I not test like the car that she allegedly hit when she backed out, right? Would I not test that car to see if it actually was hit? I don't know. But again, like I said, I didn't watch the trial, so I probably shouldn't comment on it.
I'm curious if you did watch the trial, if you would feel differently.
Maybe I could watch it and then see.
Oh, Nick leaving social media. Yeah. I think Nick probably got a phone call from his probation officer and also a couple emails from my lawyer and decided he should probably just shut the fuck up and pretend to leave the internet. But I don't know. Like, people are asking me, like, what's this warrant? I know nothing about it. I don't even know. I don't know. I can't even think of what possible warrant it could be, to be quite honest. So I have no idea about that.
A warrant for who?
For Nick.
Who?
Barbecue said there was a warrant being drawn up for Nick. And that, it's coming in a couple days or something. I don't know. Let me, here, I'll show you. But people are like, what's that about? What's that about? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I know nothing about it. Not a clue. It can't be anything to do, as far as I'm concerned, with our litigation, because I can't think of any type you would have a warrant in our litigation. You know what I mean? So I don't think it has anything to do with that. So it is more than likely. Here, I'll play it for you so you can hear verbatim, because I don't want to misquote. But y'all can stop asking my ass, because I have no idea.
Tomorrow, gonna have a nice little follow-up update meeting in my attorney's office. That'll be great. I know some of you have seen my Twitter post. There is obviously some activity happening with some foul people on the internet, because you cannot go and do the things that you do, especially if you're in active litigation. So there is a retaliatory crime code against people with civil matters, and I am absolutely taking the matters to the police, the DA, my local police department, my attorney. There's been a lot of things going on behind the scenes, and I feel very confident to say now that there is being a warrant being executed.
No, Nick's off parole. He's not off probation. He's off parole. He's on probation.
Now, I don't want to say being executed is being a warrant being executed. Now, I don't want to say an arrest warrant.
So it's not an arrest warrant, but so I don't know. I can't think of any other warrant that would fit.
Maybe like some sort of harassment.
A harassment warrant?
I mean, does he
Would
still,
that be
do
a
they
warrant?
still like go at her on Twitter?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, if that's against your probation terms, because if that's technically a crime, like where she is, then you are committing a crime on probation.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, I know from what she just says here, she spoke to his probation officer, so maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
but
yeah.
it would take a lot for the police to put up a search warrant for somebody's devices, wouldn't it? Like a lot more than like some tweets that hurt somebody's feelings. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't know. I don't see the police going out of their way for a search warrant for devices over X posts. That it's not like they're threatening, right? It's not like he's like, I'm going to go blank up a school, or I'm going to chop your head off while you're sleeping and light your house on fire. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like in that case, like, yeah, they might get on that. And I don't know. Unless her police are fantastic and they're tired of him, maybe.
Or he's gotten more than one complaint of that while he's been in trouble from more than one person.
There's that. That could be it. Whatever it is, I'm excited to see. Let me finish it out so we can.
But that's all I'm going to say. So there is a warrant of some nature. And you know what? You can't frivolously sue people and then claim that your posts, you just can't. You can't go and fucking do shit. Oh, for sure. Listen, there's a warrant being drawn up for fucking 100% sure. And I'm going to tell you what, I'm not a rat and I'm not a snitch, but you won't fuck with me. Okay.
Like I said, the barbecue, it doesn't make you a rat or a snitch. He's an actual rat or a snitch. I mean, he's both, but if she genuinely feels like this guy's doing some shit to her, and this is somebody who's gone real life on us, on her, and all of that, and you do whatever you can to follow up to make him stop, I don't consider that a rat or a snitch. Fuck him. That's how I feel about it.
Man, get the fuck, bro.
No.
Sorry.
Honestly, I do feel like they're dangerous. I do feel like Nick and Hung are dangerous. The way Nick's over there, like, oh, I'll just file a lawsuit against you and you and you and you. I hope the courts take away his right to file them like they did with JLR. The dude does it just to fucking try to silence people. Oh, the first two are obvious, but the other ones, you better reconsider what you're doing. Oh, no, don't talk on Nick.
Yeah.
He might sue you. Like, fuck off, dude. It's fucking weird. For somebody who claims to be a media company and a private intelligence agent, he sure has some really thin fucking skin.
True.
So I'm excited to see or hear whatever she has going on. I'm excited. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to demand a panel of jurors. My attorney literally laughed at the thought of what he's saying right now. And then Nick saying that we're using his names for clicks and views. His name is nothing. His name is nobody. His name doesn't do shit. His name wasn't even fucking tagged in anything. Nobody's using you for clicks and fucking views. You're nobody. You don't even get clicks and views. What do you mean? You used a missing child's name for clicks and views. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
They thought they were going all the way up to TMZ with that one. Fucking losers. But yeah, so now after all this and his constant poking and all that over on X, he turned around and he put up a thing saying, due to medical reasoning, nothing major, but he's going to take a break.
Oh.
Yeah, interesting timing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Very, very interesting. But I look forward to knowing.
Same. I wouldn't play with these motherfuckers.
No, gross. Oh, Jessica said if he was accused of sending text with harmful intent and maybe used a spoof number, then they need a device check. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's what he puts on X. He just doesn't stop. That's what I think. I think he was just told to shut the F up. I mean, he put medical reasons last time in the paperwork when we really know it was because of parole. And
What
his
an
actual,
idiot.
I know, in their actual filing. Fucking losers. What degrees is it where you're at, Chloe?
Oh, let me look. Fucking hot.
Copa.
Like it is 96 and feels like 111.
Yeah, I think that's what about. Let me see what we are. It is fucking 94 and feels 112.
Yeah, it's like fucking. I just walked out here and I'm sitting on the porch and yeah, it is warm.
I know.
I bet that pool feels like a bathtub.
I like when it feels like a bathtub. Like when it's not too cold, I like that.
Yeah, I don't want it to be too cold, but when it's like so hot that you don't even feel like you're swimming, that's when I'm like, ugh, why?
Yeah. Put the hose in the bitch and get it a little bit cooler.
Yeah.
101. Oh,
I'm gonna see. We have a heater for the pool, so like we can make it hot when it's winter. I'm gonna see if they have the opposite in a cooling system.
I don't think they do.
I'm about to shit. I'll be the first to invent one.
Wait,
That's
listen, I
crazy.
heard about. I'm gonna look. I mean, but wouldn't that like what? Like an air conditioner for the pool?
No, but like something that would like circulate cold water into it.
The
You know what I
hose.
mean? Yeah,
The hose.
but then you could overfill the pool, right?
Oh,
Because if it gets above the skimmer line, it won't clean itself. So
right.
you can't just keep putting water into it. You
You'd
have to
have to
get that
clean.
water out.
Add ice. That's a good one.
Do you know how much ice you would have to add to a pool?
Yeah, that would be insanity.
Well, like this pool, like it's 30.
Whatever you make it, make something that's like an iceberg looking thing that you put in the middle of the pool and it cools it all down again. That'd be
Yeah,
genius.
like
Cool.
something that a penguin would stand on.
Yeah. Dry ice. Isn't dry ice dangerous for you?
I don't know. You can't eat it or drink it.
Oh, somebody saw one already. It's called a chiller. They were on sure they're in a salt tank setup.
I was gonna say there's no way they don't have one already.
We used to have a saltwater pool, and then they changed it. It was so nice when it was saltwater. Oh my God, it was amazing.
We had to buy a new pump and filter. I think it was last year or the year before. We almost switched to salt water. I wish we would have now.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's so nice.
Yeah, that's like so much less maintenance too.
And it's like it feels. Oh man, it feels great. Is there less maintenance with it? You would think there would be more, wouldn't you?
Oh no, it's way less. I've
Oh yeah,
had
'cause
both.
you don't need any of the chemicals and shit.
Yeah, I've lived with both. I used to have a saltwater pool, and this one's chlorine. And the saltwater, we would just open it in the year, like we would get them gigantic bags and fill it up or dump them in the water, and then that's like all we had to do the whole year.
Oh wait, do you put a pool cover over? Doesn't that keep the water cooler too, or would that make it heat up quicker?
A pool cover?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that to my pool just because I think it'd be hot as shit.
Yeah, I think that would make it warmer.
Yeah, it'd be like a You would literally be like a bun in an oven. It's so hot, girl. Like I literally just came out here and I'm sitting. I have on a tank top and shorts and my new fat girl bikini underneath, and I'm like, like there's literally sweat falling off my face. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I've been sitting out here since I started my stream, and when I had the phone call, I went and changed and put on my bathing suit so I could have less clothes on because it is fucking hot.
Yeah, it's like bad.
I'm staring right now. I can't wait to go jump in that pool.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go do my laps too.
Hell, I might just, we might have to end this, and are you going? I guess you're going swimming first.
Yep.
I was gonna say if anything, send you over to Clue, but she's gonna go swimming first too. But I'll bring you in the pool with me. I will certainly bring you swimming with me, but I can't sit here another minute. I literally got like the sweat mustache, and the sweat just sits above
Me
your lip.
too.
Bitch, I should show you how red I am. Because yesterday at the beach, it was hot. The UV was 10, but there's such a breeze from the ocean that at one point, I'm like, yo, we got to go. I'm like freezing, hiding underneath my tail. So I didn't realize I was getting sunburned. And I am like lobster red right now. And I've been out all summer.
Yeah.
So it is dangerously, like the UV is high.
Yeah, we've got when I opened it to see what the temperature was, it's like it says extreme heat warning until
Yep.
tomorrow at 8:00 at
We
night.
got that too. No one you know just brought up. Remember when Nick said he was going on a concert tour and the tickets were on sale? Nick the Hat, when he said he was going on a concert tour and you could remember that?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Did it ever happen?
No, of course not.
Yeah.
He couldn't go on tour anyway. He's on probation.
Oh yeah, I remember when we looked at that. We're like, how are you going to do that? Well, I mean, you can get permission to
with
leave,
permission.
but they're going to give you permission for what? Like they're not doing that.
Like, what would the concert even be? Like, what are you performing, singing? I think it was stand-up comedy. He said, didn't he?
I don't remember I don't even remember seeing anything that would tell you what the show was going to be about.
Right.
Maybe it's motivational speaking or how to not, or how to,
how to take advantage of grieving families,
or how to file a lawsuit that you won't win. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, he has a lot of experience at that.
Like a what not to do.
I couldn't believe he said we were using his names for clicks and views. I'm like, you fucking delusional son of a bitch. Wild. Yeah,
Sure.
what not to do. What not to do in life. Don't frame a probation officer of writing racist emails, which leads to a massive, I think it was like over a week of insane protesting in our counties because of what he did, with people believing that the workers were actually racist and demanding they lose their jobs. Like, he's lucky they didn't get fucking hurt.
Yeah, no
it
shit.
was wild. I mean, wild. And then he did cameos from black artists and took off the watermark and act like he actually interviewed them of their thoughts of what was going on. Like, he really, he should have gotten more time than what he did, in my opinion.
How much time did he do for that?
I think 2 years, I think.
That's it?
And then was put on parole. And then when parole was done, he was to go on probation.
Jesus Christ.
2 years and a few little snitches. Probably put in litigation how he worked with the feds to lock up his, at the time, friend. Thank you, Meredith. I know, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the sentence was. 2 to 4 years. I think he served 2. I agree, Monica. I look forward to what she has. Anyway, somebody said look up a sunscreen for your pool water. Like, actually to put it in the water to protect the water, or to protect Clue while she's in the water. Because I've never heard of that.
Maybe to keep it cool.
That's what I was thinking. Is it to keep the pool cool?
I'm going to look it up right now.
Yeah, let me know. Because I have a feeling if I looked it up, it would just come up sunscreen. Right, Laura Lulu? Not a damn thing. He learned how to file a bunch of frivolous lawsuits. That's what he learned. I seriously hope that's one of the stipulations the judge gives. Like, you are banned from filing fucking lawsuits. And anybody wondering, no, he didn't file anything new on me that I've seen. Oh, they use Queensland. But what is it, maybe perf? Is it for to keep the water cold? It is a blessing, Michelle. When I found out Clue had a rich girl pool, I told her, bitch, you are blessed. You know what? Nonsense has a gorgeous pool. Very nice pool, too. She's blessed. I have access to a pool. I'm blessed. Anybody who has access to anything like that right now, consider yourself very blessed.
I told him the other day, I'm like, I don't know how people do that and not like, I swear, I've like, I don't know. There's no way. Like, the best feeling in the world is going out and working in the yard, doing like cutting branches and stuff, and then you get done and you just like jump in the water.
It really is.
Queensland?
Yeah, that's what they said they use.
Because
you know what I seen the other day? Now I forget what I was gonna say. But the price they made these little blow up pools now is sick. Like a little like blow up pool from like, Kmart, Walmart, any of those places. The blow up ones, they're charging the price they used to charge for the little makeshift above ground pools. They're so expensive now. It's insane.
Yeah,
like this one pool had a built-in couch and it was like $75 for like a little blow-up pool where you have to dump the water out, refill it all the time. Crazy. You don't see anything for it?
Not yet.
Oh, they're in Australia. It might not even be a product here. Really, Law? Go jump in, girl. What are you doing?
Oh, it says sunblock to protect chlorine in the pool. Yeah,
That's crazy.
It is something to do with Australia. Huh.
Oh, so we don't have it here. Real life asshole wanted me to read you this clue. That's how the previous owner of my house passed away. His body went into shock and he drowned. Oh, golly.
From what? From what?
Oh, from what? From the cooling the pool down?
I can see that.
Yeah, me too. Let me see if I can find their previous. I think it's worth it, Shauna. Shauna got to become a reviewer for Amazon. Don't you think it's worth it? Get the free products and then you just upload what you think about it.
On Vine?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a Vine person. I do that.
I was never offered. My sister was, and she turned it down, and she regrets turning it down. You should do it.
They send me shit all the time. I got more shoes than I know what to do with and clothes. It's crazy.
Donate them.
Yeah, you have to keep the stuff for 6 months and then you can get rid of it.
How do they know if you got rid of it?
I mean, they really
spying
don't.
on you, bitch. Oh my God.
Maybe, but either way, like, I like it because there are things that like I normally only purchase things though or try things that I actually need or use.
Yeah, that's good. So you're not just grabbing all this shit just to be wasteful.
Right. But like our friends here do it too. Like they do it, man, they get like TVs and all kind of shit, mattresses.
Mattresses too, TVs, that would be nice.
Yeah, like once you get to a certain level, there's no cap on the product cost.
Oh, Bat Brad, congratulations on the new grandbaby, but I'm sorry to hear he had to have surgery. That the person that died for real life asshole was only 21. Oh.
Yeah,
That's a good
sad.
idea. A water fountain, because it keeps the water flowing.
Yeah, Rowena told me that one time that a water fountain in the pool does make it a little cooler.
Yeah.
Let me get on Amazon right now and get me one of them things.
E-bikes, bounce houses. Yeah, that's amazing, Michelle.
Yeah, they send you all kind of crap to try out.
I wish I would get offered it. That'd be fun.
You got to buy a lot of crap.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that. You get any good deals during their sale days?
Yeah, well, I'm also insider or whatever. So like when Prime Day is coming up, I know in advance what is going to be on Prime Day and what the cost is going to be. The only stipulation is you can't tell anybody.
What?
Yeah, you can't advertise what you know is coming ahead of time.
God, they're stingy with the deals.
But you can
You
plan a
can't
shopping
give
spree.
right. You can't give the stuff away. For 6 months, you can't tell anybody the deals. They're just holding out on the masses.
Yeah, so like one of the products that I got, I bought, and it's also according to like things that you purchase, right? So like I
Yeah.
bought Mane and Tail shampoo and conditioner one time, and I guess they assumed that I like had horses. Well, I don't, obviously. And so they offered me a horse nail trimmer podium or stand or whatever, and I got it, and I'm gonna give it to our a guy that watches me that's local, found me during Sebastian. So
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
because he does have horses. So
Yeah.
I get things that like either I'm gonna personally use or I can like send to someone or give to someone that I know
Yeah.
after the 6 months, right? So it's not wasted.
That is really cool. And that main whatever, that shampoo and conditioner is good for humans.
Oh yeah. Oh look, if you any ladies who like have short hair and they want it longer and like you wish that there was
Shiny.
something that like made your hair grow. I swear to you, I bought Baby Clue one time, the mane and tail. It's called Herbal Grow. And I swear, after the first bottle of shampoo and conditioner that she used, her hair had grown like an inch and a half.
Oh, I believe it.
I
That
was
stuff
like,
is
holy
really
crap.
good.
It is super good.
Gamers Cruise and said if you get any yarn or resin stuff, they'll take it. LOL.
Deal.
It is good by you, babe. I've used it too. All right. I feel like if I don't use this pool, though, I'm going to pass out. Do you know what time you're going live? You've been going live late, or I'm getting your alerts late, but it seems like it's been late.
Oh, yes.
Enjoying that summer day, huh?
Yep.
Hell
Y'all know
yeah.
how I am when the summertime hits. I can't be inside on that computer, man. Like
Mm-mm.
I could like if I could go live out here, right, sitting on the porch, I would absolutely do it all day. But I'd rather be in the pool or
Well, you
doing
can from
something.
your phone.
Yeah, but then the phone gets hot.
It does. Like that, I just actually, that's really what made me finally be like, all right, my microphone and my cell phone are both heating up. I have a shade thing for the uh, laptop, but other than that, everything else is like burning hot.
Well, I will say I bought a fan. Like I have the iPhone, so it's got the magnet on the back.
Oh, yeah.
I bought this fan off Amazon. Girl, that thing is amazing. It literally starts cooling the minute you don't even have to turn it on. It like stays on, I guess, all the time. But the minute that you put it on your phone, it knows it's activated and it starts running. And it is literally cool to the touch immediately.
Does it go by your phone battery, though? Does it, like drain your battery?
No, it has its own.
Sailor, welcome back. Thank you. I got a little umbrella for my phone. You got one of those? They're so cute.
Yeah, somebody sent me 3 of them.
Oh my God, I love them. I got a
Yeah.
Little Mermaid one, a regular color one, and now they have they've had for a while. I used one that one summer when I'd have to stream off one phone and show the images off the other because I didn't have anything else to do it. A little looks like a little lawn chair, and the other one looks like a little beach chair, and they're phone holders. They're so
Yeah.
cute. That's
Yep.
what Jesus was sitting in. Did you see that picture of Jesus?
Yes.
For some reason there. Craig wished Jesus would hurt me, and instead he came and found me and wished me peace. It was a beautiful day me and Jesus had. But it
There
was
you
so
go.
funny because apparently they're giving them out. Like they put them, they used to do the rocks or the seashells around town. If you found one, whatever. They're doing that
Mhm.
with those little Jesus people now. And
That's awesome.
I saw like 50 million of them. Then yesterday, I got too hot on the walking the board or whatever. So I went into the little arcade thing. We had an old pass thing. I want to see how many points we had. And there was $1.50 and they had a crane machine where you play till you win. You get squishies. Tell me why I pulled out a squishy blobfish.
Oh, I have one of those.
Do you really? I do
Yeah, I
now
bought
too.
it. I bought
I
it
mean,
because
mine's
it
just
looked
like
like
a little
BJ.
tiny one. Yes, it was so funny. I'm like, oh my God, this bitch. It looks just like her.
Oh, mine's pretty big. It like fits in the palm of my hand.
Oh no, mine's just a little guy out of one of those play until you win claw machines.
I think
But it
that's
is somebody's twin.
it's got to be proof that your phone like listens to you because that was recommended to me on Temu and I was like, oh look, it's BJ, so I bought it.
Oh, that's too funny. Oh yeah, they definitely listen to us. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
I just found out the other day that you don't have to give your when it says like will you accept our cookies or whatever it's called, data and shit, you can say no and still browse the website. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
know
don't have
that.
to accept them.
I thought you had to.
Uh-uh.
I'm on a power now, like, nope. Boom. Sailor, 9 months. We had a YouTube baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you renewing it. Yeah, not the smartest person. I'll be all right though. Or bless BJ because she looks like a blobfish. Yeah, whichever. Or I mean,
It like
natural
pisses me
habitat.
off when she's like, Granny won't cam up, she's ugly. And it's like, bitch, she literally just cammed up and she's as pretty as she sounds, so fuck off.
Oh, thank you. She says that. She says I won't came up because I'm ugly.
Yeah, show us your face. Bet you won't cam up, Granny.
She missed it.
Apparently, yeah, well, she pretends she missed it. Let's be real.
Right, you know damn well she got 50 million screenshots that day. Because even people in her chat, it was like 2 people were like, Granny's pretty. And Brittany was all like, she saw it. Shut up, Brittany.
I mean, you can have your opinion. I don't think she is. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course you don't think I am.
I bet Craig would
Oh.
think so.
He did. He called me hot. That's another reason she harps on me.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Well, you're totally his type. You look like a tennis player or a volleyball player.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, you look like someone who doesn't look like her.
Sportsy, yeah. Yep. Independent. I can actually cook and clean and
And wash your own asshole.
Yes. I've never gotten an itchy asshole. That is fact.
Well, BJ could look like a tennis player or a volleyball player if she, eat less cake.
But she looks like a volleyball. Who are you kidding? Stop it.
Fair.
Stop it. Lord, she is not. Mm-mm.
She looks old.
Doesn't she? When she came up to show everybody how tall she is, which I still think there was a reason for that shit.
I do too.
My golly, I could not believe it.
I heard your reaction was great. I never heard it though, dang it. But I heard it was.
It was just genuine. It was like, oh, because I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was like, oh my God. Like it shocked me. I knew she was funny looking, but it shocked me.
Dude, I'm not even joking when I say this. Like, I know people are probably like, oh, you're just saying that because you're a bitch. Not like if I saw her out with an infant, I would think she was grandma.
The grandma. Yeah. I mean, she's old enough to be the grandma. Her daughter's old enough to have a baby. Yeah. Aussie True Crime with the 39 months. Beautiful Jess, beautiful Clue. Hello to you, Aussie. Thank you.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm older than her. Like, I did not look like that at 38. And I sit in the sun all day.
I'm the same age as her. I sit in the sun all day and I don't look like that. Absolutely agree. That was rough. Although, oh my gosh, those filters are working overtime on her. That blur imagey, that whatever that StreamYard gives is working overtime. But you know what, Bernie? If you're that curious, see what I look like, appear at one of our court cases, bitch. See you on the 14th.
Don't you have one coming up?
Yeah, the 14th.
Yeah.
Yep, she can come. You're so curious what I look like in person, all of that. Come. See you there.
I think she's stupid if she doesn't go. Like,
I have a feeling she's not.
I don't think she will either.
Yep. All this telling her audience, I'm going to play this clip and we're going to do this and I'm going to have my witnesses and this and that. Yeah, okay. We'll see. Miss Kim, I would think she stole it.
The baby.
And then Greg, that's what the order said. As far as we're aware, she has not requested otherwise yet. And I have a feeling she's going to wait till the day before. And as soon as she does, we're going to make sure that we're requesting why not. And if she doesn't appear on the 14th and in person, I'm sure my lawyer has no problem asking for a continuance for her to be in person.
Oh, there'll be some excuse.
We're not doing it via Zoom. After the way those people acted with New Jersey and all that, I'm not doing it via Zoom. I'm not going to have a bunch of busybody motherfuckers going through my shit. Nope. I don't think I know. If anything, she's going to day off request a Zoom.
Yeah. Or the day before.
Yeah. Medical emergency excuse. Yeah. Well, I know my lawyer already spoke, whatever. He already did things on his end to,
Yeah.
we'll see. Wonder if she will get the same clerk to tell her she's fine. Yeah. Her and her excuses, man. It's interesting, though. I'm curious how this is going to go.
And this is where you decide, like, damages, ain't it?
Yeah, this is where he put in for lawyer fees and we put in for punitives. Yep. And Brittany straight up admitting on panel that she had zero intent to follow through with those C&Ds is going to be a big part of damages. You don't just get to send a C&D with extortion attached and come out later and like laugh about it and be like, yeah, no, I didn't really plan on doing anything. Try to get their YouTube channels removed and failed. You don't get to do that.
Yeah, she's so stupid.
She is. She's the gift that keeps on giving, I'll tell you. Talks way too much. Except for giving gifts to her own kids, because holy shit. How are you talking about it's 5 minutes till his birthday? Neither of you still don't have a gift for him?
It's so sad. Like, I mean, that's for one super shitty parenting, but I couldn't imagine like being a kid and my parents didn't make a big deal about my birthday. You know what I mean?
They missed the last one's birthday because she went into labor 2 days later. What about the weekend before his birthday? What about the day of his birthday? No, nothing? Okay. That's so
Hold
sad.
on. She missed a birthday because she went into labor what?
2 days later.
Well, I mean, the birthday is the day, not 2 days later.
Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about. Dude, every morning, I swear, every year for baby flu, when she was growing up, on the morning of her birthday, I would wake up literally while the sun was still sleeping. I would bake her her own little personal cake. But the night before, I would blow up with my own mouth 10 balloons for every year of age she was, and I would throw them in the floor of her room. So, like, when she turned 15, me and him blew up 150 balloons, stuffed them in there while she's asleep.
Right.
And when
so
she woke
wakes
up, and the whole room is nothing but balloons, right? The older she got, the more there were. And I would walk in there with her own little cake. Like, that's crazy to me. That's insane that you don't do stuff like that with your kids. Like, it's their day.
Right. The whole day from the moment they wake up to they go to bed that night should be all about them. No, they don't. They just, you know. But then I like the fact that she missed the past 3 years. They've gone on shopping sprees for their birthdays. So why are you asking for people for $400 a month to pay your internet bill? Why are you asking people for gas money and all of this if you can afford shopping sprees for birthdays?
Right. Well, how about this? She comes up and talks about, I went and got my nails done. I miss doing it. But now you're out here asking for people to donate. You could have, that was at least $50, at least.
That's a birthday gift right there.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Unbelievable. They just wanted a reason to come on the internet and directly ask the internet to pay for the PlayStation 5.
And you know what's crazy? I said this last night and I stand by it today still. Even if you donate, he ain't going to get it. They either probably already have one and that money is going to something else or something like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, just like her, she pre-ordered for the one's birthday. She pre-ordered a a Switch 2, and yet at Christmas time, she, all he wants is a Switch 2. Each of them get the devices.
Yeah.
So it's not like we shared a Nintendo, we shared a PlayStation, we share as kids. No, they each get their own of everything. So they need 2 PlayStation 5s. They need 2, PlayStations and Xboxes and computers and 2 of everything. It's fucking wild. No wonder if her electricity bill is allegedly $800. All that shit plugged in all day and night.
Girl, I lived there for basically my entire life till we moved here, and our electric bill was never $800. And the houses that we lived in were at least 2 to 3, sometimes 4 times bigger. Sorry, 6 times bigger than their house. Get out of here. You're lying. And you don't even have central air. Come on.
Right. Oh, the video I played earlier, it was her last summer saying how she needs to get a new air conditioner because hers broke. Isn't it miraculous? They never last a whole year.
Yeah. No way. We got the same one sitting in our window that we bought 3 years ago.
Yeah, Elizabeth, I heard about that. I think she was telling an older story about that, though, because she heard Clue saying it. And that's what Brittany does. She mimics everybody else. I was hoping she would mimic us when we went to see Toy Story 5. But what do you know? Whole town lost power except for that Walgreens. Fucking crazy. And then Craig being like, I guess we got to drive. We got to drive to be a nice family. Why can't you go the following day? Why do you have to wait another 6 months to go see a movie? Why couldn't you go the following day? 8:30 is too late because the boys will be up all night?
Like they are already?
Right. What she meant to say is 8:30 would be too late because then I won't be able to go live and go live streaming. She'd have to push her live stream back.
Oh, that's true.
I did like it. Never Say Never. It was cute. I don't think it was as cute as their other ones, but it was cute. Right, Brett? Her bragging she's bought a $600 gaming device and they haven't even touched it. The boy doesn't even play with it, yet you're going to go buy a PlayStation 5?
Right.
Because there's one video game he wants to play on it? Are you fucking kidding? That's how you know they don't struggle, Clue. I don't know how others don't realize this shit. But no struggling family says, I'll spend $500 plus on a gaming system because there's one video game he wants to play. That is ludicrous.
But can't spend $100 on an exterminator.
Or formula or diapers or anything of need value. Unbelievable. All right, I'm out of here. I got to jump in this pool.
Same.
I look forward to, first off, I get your notifications like 45 minutes after you go live. So can you look into that for us, please?
Okay, I will.
We'd appreciate it. I'm not alone either because I'm like, dude, every time I just get notified, but that one time, listen, I got to tell them, Clue, because you probably thought I was bullshitting you. But my son was actually with me and I'm like, ain't that crazy? I'm driving, right? And right before I start to drive, I look to see if Clue's live because I like to listen to people while I'm driving. And so I go to kick and she's not on. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm all disappointed. I buckle myself. He's buckled. I start to drive. Right then I get the alert. I must have been like a child on Christmas because I was so amazed by it that I literally left Clue a voice message, which I never do. And I'm like, bitch, I just looked if you were live. And not even 30 seconds later, I get the alert.
You did.
I was so excited. It like made my drive. But other than that, I get your alerts and it's like, Cluminati just went live. I click it and you're like 45 minutes into a stream.
Yeah,
See, audience is the same way.
I'll message Kick and see what.
Tell them to get on their shit and stop kicking us too.
Yeah, I know they got a big problem with that. The
I think it's
kicking
because
shit.
they're starting to get way popular. And they're kind of like, shit, how do we fix this? How like the overload now.
They are getting it. Their platform is growing like crazy. They just reached 100 million viewers.
Oh wow.
Like over a month ago.
Look how many people have the same issue. Brenda, Mama T, everybody, Jody Lou, everybody get the notifications come out way too late. And then I don't know, sometimes the screen just goes black and it kicks me out. But
It
I
does
did
that to
notice.
me too.
Now, do you like the website better or the app? I found the website works a little bit better.
I just use the app and I also have it on my TV. So, but if it
Does it?
kicks me, I just shut it down and reopen it.
Yeah, same. I have to. I have to like literally shut the whole thing down and reopen, not just go out of like your thing and come back. Now, wait, does the TV let you chat though?
No,
No, I didn't think so.
it's the same with YouTube. You would just chat on your phone while you're watching on TV.
Oh, and it doesn't kick you as much on the TV.
No, sometimes it will. Like normally Sunday is the worst time because I think that's when they do like updates.
Oh, that would make sense.
But
Jesna says
yeah,
it drains your battery too. Yeah, I don't like the app. I prefer going to kick.com. And Dog the Betty Hunter agrees. The browser is way better. So if you're having issues with the app, try it through the website. It just seems to be a little more stable for me.
yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. And also when you buy kicks, Truth learned that if you buy your kicks on the browser, it's like cheaper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's cheaper on the browser than it is in the app.
Well, ain't that some shit? Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, because when you said that, I was like, really? Like, why would they do that? And I looked it up to buy some kicks, and he was 100% right. It's absolutely cheaper in the browser to buy kicks.
That's actually weird. I wonder if it's because they're paying like for the app to be made. I don't know. Like, because everything's so kind of new. Oh, look, everybody's saying it drains their batteries. That's so weird. The app drains the battery quickly. Everybody's saying it.
Really? I don't even notice. Most times I'm talking with my phone plugged in, though. So,
Yeah, same. Portable chargers are like my best friend. The subscriptions too, Christine said, are cheaper on the website than the app.
oh, really? Huh.
Right, that's what I was trying to say, Brenda. Like the company's trying to make up for the cost of the app or something. I don't know. Same with TikTok app is more than the browser. Is YouTube the same way then?
Well, you know what? It could be that they get charged. So, like anytime you make a
Like if you,
purchase,
yeah,
like
like if you use
the
a credit
credit card, yeah, the
uh-huh.
company tags on a fee to the merchant too.
Yep.
So it could be that the people they use for the app charge more on the app. You know what I
That would
mean?
make the most sense. Yeah, that would definitely make the most sense. Some companies like this one I did down here, they were like, "Are you using a credit card or cash?" And I'm like, well, "What's the difference, right?" Because some places like a small fee, some's a lot. They were like, "We charge $3 for you to use the credit card." I'm like,
Yeah,
$3? If you charge every person that comes in to use your business $3, you're making out at the end of the fucking day. The credit card companies are charging $3 per person. It's like 3%.
yeah,
Not $3. That's just greed.
yeah. That is greed, 100%.
I don't understand why we're paying for it anyway. It makes your business better. Shut up, butter. It makes your business better to have that. You should be paying for that. I feel that way about tipping too. I don't think we should be tipping. And I'll tell you what, if one more time those people flip that machine around to me and say, "Do you want to tip?" Why would I tip you? You make an hourly wage. You did nothing but literally ring my shit up. Why would I tip you? I had a lady at the store, like a regular store, ask me if I wanted to tip.
What
Why
kind
am
of
I tipping
store?
a cashier? It's like a little board side type of store, like a little like Shores and Things type of store.
Did you get food or something?
No.
You just bought like a souvenir shop?
Yes, like a souvenir
Oh,
shop.
get out of
And
here.
it literally asked if I wanted to tip. Why would I tip you? Everybody wants tips now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh my God, did you see that? It literally said, "Would you like to tip?" And they flipped the machine around. Like, and it's right there. And it's like so awkward. I'm like, no, not tipping you. You get an hourly wage. Why would I tip you? What did you do? You put my merchandise in a bag. Why would I tip?
Right. That's crazy.
I do feel like everybody, Nana, everybody wants a tip now. It is crazy. I feel like we need to get rid of tipping like they do in other countries. And we need to start forcing these businesses to pay a livable wage and not expect others to pay for them.
Now, I'll tip like yesterday I ordered some fruit and stuff like that from the grocery. And the guy messaged me like twice, and he was like, they're out of this, do you want this instead? Like, he had to do it like 3 times, I guess, because of 4th of July shopping.
Oh yeah.
And like, when after he had delivered it, I literally went and changed his tip from $10 to $20 because I
Yeah,
like
to
that.
put in extra work.
Well, yeah, and I like that you don't just mark out of stock and go about your business, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You really were like, hey, they don't have this, sorry, but they do have this instead. I will tip absolutely if you go above and beyond. When they took that stuff to my mom in ICU, I tipped that bitch $75.
Did you really?
Sure the fuck did.
You probably made their entire day.
Yeah, like, I mean, if you show service, I will give you, I will like reward you for showing care, right?
Right. That's the other thing, like this obligation to automatically tip 20% or more. Like, I'm sorry, but some people don't even earn a 20% tip. Like
Facts.
tipping used to go on service, right? If, like you're saying, if you have excellent service, you give a better tip. Why do I have to automatically tip 20%? Like, who decided that? And why aren't these fucking wealthy business owners the ones that are paying that? Why are we? It drives me nuts. And I spent many of years waitressing and shit. So believe me, I get it.
Same.
But
Yeah.
it still ain't right. Like if you don't even come and ask me how my food is, or you don't ask me if I want a refill, why would I give you 20% tip? You didn't do anything. You literally put the plate on the table.
Yeah. Girl, that I tell you, that's probably why I think BJ just gets on my nerves so bad. Honestly,
Mhm.
one of the biggest reasons is like I've lived so many years of my life not having one but two, and at 1.3 jobs. Like, you literally get up and put your fat ass on the internet. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
And on
expect people to
Yep.
pay for birthdays and Christmases. Like, you're
And
making
she's not
money.
even supplying content. She's not. She's not. There's zero originality. She's not doing any deep diving. She's not doing any thoughtful discussions. She's not doing anything but finding somebody else's video to play and pausing every now and then to say, "Hold on." What are you really
Right.
supplying for people that you feel that they should, not just buy on one channel, but two? This idea of the two monetized channels plus other monetized platforms and this and that is crazy to me.
Well, that's what I've said
Fucking
forever.
crazy.
Like, if they take if they take your channel, guess what? They're taking all of them. So I've said
Yep.
this for a long time. The two channel thing, like, that ain't no excuse except for getting 2 times the money. Like, I've
Yep.
said that about her for the longest time.
Yep. And then she'll literally say, like, this channel's thriving. We're doing so great. But the backup channel, it don't have no members. So if you could please member up here. Damn, how many times you want them to pay for a free platform?
Especially now that she even does drama on her true crime channel. You're not even keeping them separated anymore.
Right. Right. I love the idea of that anyway. Like, I understand to an extent, you don't want to mix drama and true. I get that. But for people that like try to come on a true crime channel and present themselves as like calm and educated and above the board, and then they go onto the drama channel and they're like complete opposite, it's fucking weird. It's weird to me. I don't know. It's hard to take you serious on a true crime when you come onto the other platform. You're like a 180 of a person.
Well, that's why they like a lot of people have a problem with me because I don't act any different when I'm covering a case than I do doing anything else. Like, I'm just me. Like, I can't, you know
Well,
what I
you're
mean?
no, I agree with what you're saying. Like, essentially, you're still like you, but when you're talking about a case and everything, you are a little more
I'm not going to be disrespectful to the,
right. Respectful is the word. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But will I joke
No, there's
around
a
and
difference.
stuff? Even if I'm
Yeah.
talk about true crime, absolutely I will. Like, that's just who I am, right? I use humor for a lot of things.
Well, don't you think
So,
that's better than being like a literal tooth? Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, here's this personality. Up, here's this personality. It's weird.
oh yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, I know that people are like, oh, that, like, a lot of people do look down on it, right? Like, there's nothing humorous about this. I can literally find humor in any situation.
Type
Literally,
to laugh at a funeral.
I could absolutely have done that before.
I
Like,
believe it actually.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't want, I have so many days on the earth. I don't ever want to live them in a bad mood. You know what
Oh,
I
that's a good
mean?
way to think about it. Yeah.
And I don't let stuff like this new TM character, girl, you're going to run yourself crazy trying to go after me if you want to hurt my feelings. Like, I don't let anybody affect my mood, period.
That is true. I'm always like, how aren't you freaking the fuck out?
No, I create my own destiny and you're not going to run it. I am. You know what I mean?
I wish I could be more like that, but sometimes I just get too fucking mad. I'm like, bitch, you better not even go live. Like, I was mad last night when people brought that shit to me when it was like, God, 10 o'clock when I found out that people were talking shit about my daughter and shit. I was hot. I would have came on here and said some dumb fucking shit. I'm glad I didn't. I thought, you know what? Put on a movie and go to bed, bitch. Go to bed. Because I'm
Well,
learning.
yeah. I mean, it is like, I get it. Like, that stuff affects people differently, but it's like, I know the truth.
Yeah.
It's almost kind of comical to like watch them attempt to spin. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's like the only thing that it affects for me is, you want to go low? Okay, we'll play this game and let's see who hits the bottom first, because I promise it ain't going to be you.
Well,
Because I
that's
don't
that's
care.
like that's like what Cletus was saying. Like these people come out with the lowest thing they can against you, and then they act appalled when they get the response from you. It's like,
Right.
are you fucking kidding?
And the difference is between me and them, like,
You're not
what
acting
you,
appalled.
well, I'm not appalled. Like,
Right.
who are you? You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to affect me, but I promise I will affect your day.
I bet you do too. The more I hurt, the funnier I am. You're like that too? Uh, no, when I'm angry, I'm angry. I want people to be angry. Right now, they all clutch their pearls. That's what I'm saying, Missy Lou. Like, they come out with the lowest thing they can that they know is going to hurt, and then they clutch their pearls. It's fucking crazy to me. All right.
It's
Well, I've given
wild.
like 5 Irish goodbyes, but at this point, I'm now being bit by a fucking fly. And I don't know if you've ever had one of those relentless bitches come around you, like the greenhead flies, but they don't stop. I'm
And they
like
hurt.
they hurt. I'm literally waving my legs around to stop this thing from catching me again. So I am truly out of here.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Chloe. Bye, Cletus. Oh, I almost thought you want to hear me. Never say never. Thank you so much. I look forward to that. Thank you so much, Never Say Never. I hope you all had a great morning hanging out. I feel like when I don't go live for a while, I end up being live way longer. And so here we are, a very long live stream. But I do appreciate all of you being here. I hope every one of you have a way to cool down today. If you're working, I hope you have a place, with air conditioner, or if you're delivering, I hope you have enough air conditioner in your vehicle. If you have elderly people near you, if you have animals near you, please, please, please check on them. If you have kids, make sure they're hydrating, they're coming in, taking a break. I know how kids can be. They can run all day, but it is so hot today. Special cautions have to be taken. And yeah, I'm thinking of all of you. I hope everyone stays safe during this heat wave. I know I'm very lucky to be able to jump in a pool, and I don't want to brag to you all, but I am going to do the best can opener of my life. Whew, I can't wait to jump in there. I will catch you all next time. I'm not going to say nothing. All right. I will see you all next time. If you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up on your way out. And remember, at the end of the day, people that are truly struggling are struggling to figure out how to buy their 5th gaming system that costs $500. Just keep that in back of your mind. That's not a struggle. That's a choice. Bye, friends.